Good morning. Sano, good morning. Captain Kev, good morning. Claudia on YouTube, good morning. Servers were down. I had to give them time to... I actually was like, I'll give them 15 minutes. They'll probably fix it. And guess what? They did. Servers are back up. Lasaria, good morning. I'm doing well. How are you? You ready for this weekend? Final Fantasy 14 stuff? Good morning, my bot. Fizzy, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Heck yeah. Thank you. I was thinking that we could do the raid again together, Lasaria, this weekend. What was the rep bug, Claudia? Fizzy, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Congrats on your pet. All right, let's get some lights on. Let's get started. Uh-oh, I'm getting sneezy. What's going on here? Oh. I got my new shirt on. It's so cute. Good morning. This is the one Baby Bug got me. It's cute. It's real cute. I love it. But yeah, I was thinking for Final Fantasy 14 stuff this weekend, we would just do the normal raid together, whoever's there to do it, and then that would be part of our stuff, because I think seeing the fights even on normal together is like a good thing, you know. See how other people play, and then we'll go back into doing the extreme trial for the rest of the time. You know, you can't play Final Fantasy 14 anymore. Only WoW. That's it. Morning, Nell. Hello. Shit. Darcy. Can you play Final Fantasy 4? Yeah. Can you play Final Fantasy 14 for me on Saturday and Sunday? Cause I can't. You wanna? Okay. Cause I was just wondering, because the raid team's gonna need a tank. Are you gonna be able to tank? Okay. She's gonna play, she said, so I'll play WoW, you play Final Fantasy 14. Do you even understand the story? I don't even think you do. The story is very important. Oh, dog, hold on. Hi, Eddie Rhodes. All right. Thanks for coming up and saying hi. Time to get down, maybe? What do you think? What do you think, little one? What do you think, little one? Isn't she beautiful? She's such a beautiful girl. Bean, you want to come say hi? Bean's like, no, I don't. I will pee. That dog would totally out DPS you. Oh, she would. But mostly, like, the way Darcy would play is she would just, like, smack her head on the keyboard. And things would happen. It'd be great. It'd be really good. I'm doing well. I woke up really late today. I woke up really late, which I didn't mean to do. I'm sleepy. Lasuria, thank you for gifting a sub to Any Road. Thank you. All right, ready to get down? Ready to get down? So she'll play Warrior. Yeah, she'll play Warrior in Final Fantasy 14 for sure. Whoa! Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I had you. She's like, you did. You did. Wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow. Give dogs a treat. I can do that. Gilly, good morning. Good morning, Thunders. Oh yeah, we got a hype train. I feel like every day. This is crazy. Oh, do you want one? Do you want one? You can thank Ranger for these still. Demeterdoth with the tier 3 44 Are you kidding me? I feel like I haven't seen you at, well, I've been doing weird schedules this week. Hi to me, my love. Draugon, hello. I did a heroic last night. I actually did a bunch of stuff last night off stream. While I was editing, I was doing like, I'd edit for like 15 minutes and then play the game for like 5. And I actually got some stuff done. We'll go over that in a sec. Treats! For you? For you. Good dogs! The best dogs! You're so good, brava! Brava! So sick, so been absent a lot. Finally took the decision to bin off Twitter. Oh, good. Good. Did I tell you all the stuff that why I'm leaving Twitter? I'm leaving it after this weekend. I feel shitty. Like it sucks because like I feel like I need it, but it stinks. Off stream, how dare? Yeah, off stream. Been grinding that rep, so I know those 540, those 584s. Yeah, I gotta get off Twitter. I just need to find an alternative because it sucks not being able. There's so many people I communicate with only on that, you know. There's Stitch on the shirt. Yeah, this is Babybug got this for me as part of a birthday present, which was really, so I was like, I'll wear it today. Yeah, that's my thing. It sucks. Can't get into threads. So my issue is it's not what I'm seeing, right? My issue is that by using, and this is not like an indictment of anybody that's still using the site, but for me, my passive usage of Twitter is supporting somebody like Elon Musk and supporting the things that he is using the platform for. I'm not saying anybody else is doing that. I'm just saying like that's how I feel about me using it, you know? And I just can't. When you report two violent images of people attacking and burning pride flags or anything like that, and you get a report back that they didn't do anything wrong, and your account is silenced for doing that, I just, you know what I mean? And I can't, like, I wish I could make up a reason why in my brain why I would feel okay, but I can't. I hate it. Sano, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Yeah, maybe I'll just be more active on Discords instead of on Twitters. Maybe that will be, you know, Twitter's just violence and porn at this point. Yeah, and I'm not talking like, you know, there's what is the word I'm trying to use? Thank you, Bad Cookie. Welcome back on the YouTube side. Sano, thank you for those 2 gifted subs. Is that you getting the pet now? Yeah, you sent me the book talk. I gotta find that. Yeah, Instagram. I'll probably start using Instagram. Yeah, I don't mind the porn part either. It's ideological violence. It's this like, you know, there's a reason why this like alt-right anti-woke blah 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 bullshit is so pervasive in young men in particular, you know, and why you're not getting that from women in the same spaces, you know. There's a reason. Like that is a thing that has been controlled and used and built up and targeted. They know what they're doing. They know that a lot of us start off as angry young boys that don't know what to do with our anger. We don't even know what we're angry about. Is the gram any good? Keep getting told to make a gram. I don't really use it just because I don't take pictures of a lot of things. I'm not like a big picture guy. But some people really dig it. You got the pet, Grats? Yeah, anything to keep in touch that's not on Twitter, because it sucks that somebody with enough money could just buy the platform, and you can't do it. Like, it's just like, cool, great. And I'm sure that we use other things. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure that we use other things. Oh, I got an emote. What is that? Cute. Those are cute. I'm sure we use plenty of other things that are also being used in ways that I don't support and don't love, and like, you know, but I don't really know. Like, ignorance is bliss. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You love TikTok? I just don't. The attention spanness of TikTok is what worries me. I feel like if I start using TikTok, it's gonna make my attention span even worse than it already is. It doesn't have to be all or nothing either. For using Twitter, not a big fan of Meta. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of, like, I'm sure there's. It's just, I know that if I was to report something like that on Meta or Twitch or YouTube or whatever, like, they would do something about it. They wouldn't come back being like, nah, they're fine. That's actually just like, that's fine. Like, if I burnt the American flag on Twitter, you bet your booty they would do something about it, you know? If you boycott anything that supports something you disagree with, you'd probably end up living in the woods off the grid, 100%. No ethical consumption under capitalism, yeah. Stop dead naming X. Daddy Elon doesn't like it. Hi, RJ. Yeah, you're right. I need to be more sensitive to Elon Musk's needs. I did trivia. One of my favorite categories was Elon Musk or Mr. Burns. And I would just read a quote. And the audience had to decide if that quote was said by Mr. Burns from The Simpsons or Elon Musk. And I can tell you that no one ever got them all 100% right. Like, ones that you would think it's like, clearly that's Mr. Burns. It's not. It wasn't. It was so good. It's like we both watch, you know, I can't say anything. I haven't watched Taliesin in a very long time. I don't know why though. And I kind of know why, but I don't know why. But yeah, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do as an alternative. I wasn't gonna say anything, Fizzy. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing. But do we both stream at similar times? So Birdo needs to be said how good enhancement feels this expansion. Tempest is the best button this entire. Really? Good to know, because I'm probably gonna. Maybe that's what I'll take through to do some zones, some zonage here. I was gonna bring. So today, friendos, for the World of Warcraft, my plan is to we're gonna bring in some characters to do side quest, and we're gonna get that ball rolling. I was thinking about waiting for the Dark Moon Fair for the extra 10%, but like that feels a little too sweaty spaghetti for me right now. I don't know. And also me and a few other folks, which I'm very excited about, are contestants in the WoW variety show doing the scavenger hunt part, which I think anybody that registered is in the like, it's a ton of people in the scavenger. I think it's not like a selection process. It was literally, if you registered for it, you got it. I think this is like their first time doing that. As far as I know, though, the scavenger hunt is like you need to know about the different zones and like all of that stuff, treasures, and so I'm trying to learn, trying to study a little bit so I can do well. See what we can do. Just buy one of those inscription buffs, the contracts. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like if you get a contract and you do some world quests, then I think I'd rather just do there's like some big ones. Let's actually switch over into the game. There's some big quests that I have still. For those that don't know, 2 more campaign chapters came out yesterday, by the way. But like I have this here, which is for 1500 rep for a faction of my choice. For something like that, I'm just waiting. Like I'll wait and I'll do that. Thank you to me for getting that. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna do that when I have the Dark Moon Fair buff. But like all of these side quests, we're gonna do something a little different. Also, I went to go like sell something here randomly.
Imperial style wine, mushroom brew, pick your poison.
This innkeeper has to stay a while and listen.
May the light of the flame. It's rare I see a new face in the Empire's Edge. Pull up a stool, friend. You and the other outsiders
There's
have
no
been
stools.
conscripted by Lamplighter Farron. I see. When
There's
you're
no
lost
stools.
in the dark, one lamplighter is a blessing of the flame. If you see more than one, well, then you know the darkness has brought trouble to your door.
That's cool.
It's good that Farron has found compatriots willing to dive into the pits of evil she frequents. Seriously though, watch yourself. Danger finds young Lady Farron Lothar more than anyone else in Hallowfall. It's only by the blessing of the flame that she still draws breath. The trouble she gets into.
Need a refill.
Be right there, Milton. Milton was caught out on the coast when Beladar shifted. He would have been a meal for the Cobus if Farron hadn't been on patrol. He lost part of himself to the darkness. Never been the same since. Doesn't leave the city. Barely leaves my tavern. Everyone has a story like that. I remember this one time, I found this cave with... What I'm saying is that Farron has been able to endure the adversity of this land better than most. But we all have limits. I'm glad you're here, outsider. Keep an eye on her, huh?
Sure. So, Manny, I almost said Vanny. True villain Manny. Everything is fine now that missile died. Oh, stop. Cut it out. Cut it out. I need to think of like a really good one for you. I don't know what it is. It's gonna be a good one though. Anytime you pop in, I'm gonna have like something. I gotta think. Let me think on it. Let me stew on it. Well, I'll get it. I'll get something. I am proud of you, Claudia. 4 months to max out in Dragonflight. This time it's 4 days in and you're already 75. All right. Well, it might be early to be proud of you. You might just stop at 75. Who knows? Still in Zone 1. No rush to get to anyone but Farron. Love the aesthetic of Hollowfall. Be honest that they feel a bit intense. Well, it makes sense that they're intense in their beliefs, right? They view it as the only thing keeping them alive. It's being separated from the main empire and all that stuff. Hallowfall is cool. I just feel like I don't know enough about it, and so like I don't love it that much. Ringing Deeps and stuff, I feel very immersed in their culture. Arathi, I just don't I don't understand. And then Farron, the more I hear about Farron, the more I'm like, she's like too good. She's like too good of a character. You know what I mean? Like even just that little stay a while and listen thing was very much like, yeah, she's always, you know. I don't like the Mary Sue stuff. I think that's goofy. Like it makes sense why she's like, because Mary Sue is the idea that they're like suddenly good at something, right? They're like good at it without any background. Like people were calling Rey in Star Wars a Mary Sue, and I just disagree. It's more like she feels like woke Lamont, you know? But like the joke, like the but without like the redeeming, without that little bit of tension, that little bit of like, is she making the right choice or the wrong choice? Love that you got in, don't get me wrong, but once again, you're locked out again? That's so weird. You've never seen a Star War. Oh, it's wild. Rey stuff never made sense. I love Rey. I don't know why. I don't understand the things about people calling her a Mary Sue. That's like it. No one called Luke a Mary Sue, you know. When have the internet not called a main female character Mary Sue? Right. Good at a lot without flaws. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah. But it makes sense that she's good at a lot. Yeah, I like her a lot. I like her design. I think her design is awesome. I want to see what they end up doing with her, but right now she feels like too good to be true. Like she's so nice. She's so sweet. She's so thoughtful of everything else. She's not only is she patrolling the entire Hallowfall and keeping people safe and like is looked at as like an inspiration, but also she's taking her very little off time to, instead of eat food or anything, she's going and reading to children at an orphanage because that's where she grew up. And like all of this stuff just leads to be like, okay, Jesus, you know, that's all. But I want to see more. I want to see more from her, and I haven't done anything outside the campaign. So the anger for the race. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. Skylar White was a Mary Sue. I love Skylar. I feel like if you watch Breaking Bad and nowadays and you don't understand where Skylar's coming from, you're missing the point. Same as people calling Corey a Mary Sue. They just glaze past any nuance and character. Exactly. I don't know. I have a lot of people that hate me, so I think some would say I'm not a Mary Sue. I don't understand how you were on right now. I'm unable. I might have gotten in a window. Was a character that has no depth or actual nuance, like a catch-all plot device. That's what I thought a Mary Sue was too. Like, and I don't think there's many Mary Sues. You are the devil after all. Okay, I'm not. I don't want to. Somebody sent me a screenshot from my birthday of someone saying it's the devil's day. And I was like, really? Okay. All right. Really wish I had my brimstone and fire around, but all right. If a lot of people hate you, then I think that's kind of... Oh, you're right. Actually, you bring up a good point. Waiting for the butt. Exactly. Yes. I'm waiting for the, like, conflict in Farron. Like, I get what they're doing with her right now, and I like it. I also have another little bit of an issue with it, but that's from, like, a meta standpoint. Do you remember the CGI trailer that they did for The War Within, and they showed Farron getting, like, it was like the full CGI? That Farron looks like a completely different character than the Farron we have in game. Like, they look so different. Like the Farron in game is significantly younger than I thought she was. Like, significantly younger, and I think that actually makes her character... Personally, I think that makes her character better. I prefer the in-game, like the CGI looked incredible, But I prefer this, like, youngness, this naivety thing. Maybe her downfall will be bigger. Yeah, like... So, like I said, I haven't done any of the side quests or anything yet, so I'm only basing this off of the main scenario. Not the main scenario, the main story quest. So, like, she might end up doing some cool shit. But right now, it's like, she's the hero. Not... in more ways than one. Not only is she going to save her people, she's also going to save Anduin from himself. We didn't get enough. What we did get was in the chat. Yeah, agreed. Stupid Corey. Life is so expensive. I wish I lived rent-free in somebody's head. Yeah, I won't say more, but I feel bad. I mean, I feel bad. Yeah. Yeah, I just think it's really nice that they remembered my birthday. I think that's a little sweet. So what did I do yesterday? We're gonna need a light zealot at some point after, right? So if not Turellian, maybe her. I mean, I honestly think it's gonna be the Emperor. If they don't somehow bring the Emperor and the Arathi stuff into this, I could see them actually being like the main source of conflict in Midnight, being like, we're here to take the Sunwell. We don't trust you with the Sunwell anymore. We're taking it. And like maybe they start off as like a not an occupying force, but like they're there to protect it, but they don't like the way we're protecting it, you know? So they start becoming like, no, this is ours. We're taking it. We were here to help you, and now, you know what? Fuck you, we're taking it. Well, Yrel was robbed. Let's be honest. Okay, so what did I do yesterday? I got a few achievements that I'm pretty excited about. War Within Pathfinder, because I needed that for this weekend, for the scavenger hunt. And then I also got... there was another one for treasure, I believe. I found all of the treasures in... Fortunately, it's not going to let me look past that, huh? I don't even know where that is. Light Forged, or is she? I don't think she is yet, but I think they could do that with her. Properly made, where we see the path to their madness, right? Bella Swan in Twilight, where she's supposed to be clumsy, awkward, and relatable, but like she immediately catches the attention of like 3 guys at her new school, the hottest vampire protagonist, and has the popular girls jealous. Yeah, right. Doesn't mean they actually existed. Say a character has faults doesn't mean they actually exist in practice. Yeah, that's probably maybe the closest I can come to like an actual Mary Sue. I just think that the whole thing about Mary Sue is coming from a different type of place. I don't feel like a lot of these folks call male characters and stuff Mary Sue's, and there's a lot more dude bros that fit the Mary Sue criteria, I think. Gary Stew. Is that a real thing? Yarrow is like, I'm kind, and next time we saw her, she was a tyrant. Right. She went through all of this thing about subjugation. We saw this huge character development. Next thing we know, she's actually turning it around to, I don't even know. I don't want them to give her the same treatment they give. I don't think they... Yrel, we never saw them do anything. To be honest, it's good you can play later, so it'll all be off... Yeah, you're welcome. We're gonna beta test the game for you. Alright, so I want to do... Purchase meaty haunch from Torin Delane in Dunel's kindness. Okay, that's all the way over there. I'm gonna do this treasure. Rajira, hello! What should we do? I was thinking of... We're gonna start the side quest stuff today, I think. But I was gonna see if we
Kobus infest
Like,
the
see what
hungry
zone people want to
and
do
attack
first.
our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
You know what I mean? Have chat decide what zone we do all the side quests in first. Or, ooh, what's down here? Or, oh, it's further down. I can do heroics. I did a heroic last night as well, and it was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. All right, see you, Lysuria. We'd go in order. Dorn to Zara, to Kajahet, Ajkahet. I now know why the sacred flame brought us here. I now understand its divine path. This place, this hallowed ground that is tainted with darkness. It is up to us to chart this new land, to bring Beladar's light to all its corners and past the dark ocean. We have been doing the divine work and will continue to do so. The sacred flame is within me. As I travel through this mired land, the sacred flame will cleanse these contaminated waters, its diseases purged. O sacred flame, give me your strength and might so I can finish this mission. Be my guide through dark places and my beacon when darkness approaches. Bring me back home safe and sound so I may share my findings. Sacred Flame said, yeah, right. Vote in order. So I would say in order, but start at Reggae Deeps. Well, I gotta get the Isle of Dorn done regardless, right? You did a click. Good for you, 8th. Good for you. Did I scare you at all yesterday? Because I had a good time doing that. I don't know if you heard it, if you had your stuff on or not. All right, I gotta find somebody that's selling meat. You jumped like 3 times. Yeah! We were doing, so for those that don't know, there's a little Discord thing right now, where if you stream WoW for 15 minutes to somebody watching it, you get a pet. So we were doing that yesterday, last night, getting people their pets. Torrent delay, isn't this guy? Yeah.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
But there's little soundboards that you can do. What the duck did I do building weak auras and some had sound? So it was just me and 8th in the chat. Discord has that little soundboard. So I saw that 8th was doing something, was building out weak auras, was not paying attention to the fact that they were still live with me in the Discord thing. So I played like an air horn while he was building out his weak auras, and I kind of saw his screen just like his mouse just kind of like move a little bit. Like, I don't know if I got him with that or what, but that was great. What was that screen thing you said in guild chat? Got so confused. Oh, it's to stream onto Discord. You can stream on Discord, share your screen. It has to be the application itself, though. That's evil? I thought it was pretty funny. I thought it was pretty darn funny. Whoops. But yeah, I got him. I got him good. Let's see if there was a thing yesterday for it. There's a little go live camera. Yeah, and all you have to do is you basically just share World of Warcraft for 15 minutes. As long as somebody's in that chat with you watching the stream, they'll get credit towards the pet. Yesterday when someone was recording, you said their screen was creepy. Like this, it wasn't. And they said, I hope so. And that was weird. It was Tygus. And he just, so like, Tygus has his action bars here, right? Like he's got his action bars laid out here, but then he's got another like thing of action bars here, and then another square of action bars here. And it's just like his whole, like, it's just action bars everywhere. After realizing Taco Bell opened at 9 a.m. and you're about to chow down on a chalupa, they just start breakfast right away? Heck, or not, they start normal food right away? Heck yeah. Tygus, John. he takes it. You get him meat. He take. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Casper. Bye. Where are you going? Do I follow you? Do I follow you? Where are you going? Yeah, no, his is like squares of action. He has action bars literally all over his screen. And it's for is this WoW or Final Fantasy? This is WoW. Or there it is. Or he'll have like, so like how I have these here, which are for, you know, my mount is here or some of my hearthstones or whatever. He has like what's for that here. So it's like stuff that you wouldn't use, you wouldn't hotkey or anything, but you'd click. Which is just all out. All out. I was like, this is freaky. That gave me nothing. That gave me a recipe. I guess it gave me a rep, which is good. We are looking at close to 700 item levels. I feel a squish. By the end of this expansion, by the end of this, literally in this patch, I think Mythic is like Mythic rating is like 660 or something like that. I forgot what it is, but it's pretty damn high. All right, we're gonna bring so we just start Isle of Dornogal. Let's do it. At first, the show HP and percent on nameplates was broken, so I thought they'd removed it and was worried. Is need a weak aura or UI mod? No, I didn't know it was broken. Chat was able to get me to do it pretty easily. They fixed it, no problemo. Wait. There we go. There we go. Crisis accepted as well. It was fixed this week at reset, so crisis accepted, averted. Did Halifall a couple days ago. Have you run into Eliza in the orphanage net yet? No, I haven't done any side quests at all yet. So anything, especially I haven't done anything extra in Halifall because we were cruising towards the end. Yeah, I basically haven't done anything in that zone. That zone is specifically. And then we'll do where is it? Interface? Class colors. Thank you. I'm just doing starter builds right now until I like go through and set them up, especially on alts. All right, blood DK. Blood DK going through, doing what needs to be done. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's do it, Dark Iron Dwarf. My stuff is... Oh yeah, I have to do this again. This is so goofy. My action bars are basically upside down than how I'm used to them because of the switch in the UI. So I have to like do this for everything. And it's just like a little, you know. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I gotta do a bunch. I gotta do Halifal. I gotta do. There's more than a few. Haven't actually played Blood Decay in a little while, but my Abomination Limb is on there, right? Yeah, S1. Okay. So I guess we could just. Do I have a Pepe on my head right now? Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, yeah. I didn't know where that... Okay, cool. And I guess we can just skip everything, right?
Have you heard anything I need to know?
I dismiss you.
We will survive. We always do.
The three hammers stand as one.
Where's the skip?
Well met.
I've heard this tale before. Skip the Dalaran introduction, travel to Dornogal. There's no reason not to do that, right?
Together, we are strong.
Well, we'll find out. I feel like there's no reason not to skip it. Especially when all of the quests are warband bound. We're gonna do. I guess we're gonna start with Isle of Dornogal. That's what chat said.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
The answers are here. I can feel.
It's fun killing Nerubians, but Dalaran sewers is dumb. Rude. Skip everything. Well, I can't do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, just skip to 80 real quick. Well, then I wouldn't be able to do the side quest. All right, we'll do. Oh, these are also. It's like my keybind, even my keybinds for that are weird. Just don't do it. Just sit and dance in all of the main hubs. Dance. Well, then I wouldn't be able to do. I wouldn't be able to do the thing then. So that wouldn't go well. Doesn't really matter what we do here, huh? I'll probably be doing world quest on this.
May you walk in the light.
May you walk in the
Bring
light.
Beladar's warmth to those in need.
I thought it said something about. I thought it said Arakara, but I don't see anything for that. Dancing Queen? Me? Only sometimes. Only sometimes, Wes. All right, so I guess we'll start. Let's start with you, Ellerdrin.
Communication initiated.
Mountains tremble before you, Outlander. You're right.
Faith.
I've heard of your exploits since your dramatic arrival on our shores.
Remember both.
Oh. Does this work? Yeah. Yeah, if I skip everything, then I don't get to do the side quest, which is kind of what we're doing today. So like, you know, I don't know, how do you skip it but yet do it? I've heard of your exploits since your dramatic arrival on our shores. We Earthen welcome your aid. I can teach you how to enchant your gear with resources from my land to defeat our enemies. Every bit of power helps. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's a nice, easy side quest.
May the Titans carve your path.
You just want me to use that on one of my rings? Okay, sure. Thank you so much.
We are the Titans' bedrock and foundation.
Permanently enchants versatility by 130, haste, mastery, critical strike. We're going with haste.
Resuming work cycle.
Cool. First side quest of the zone done. Wow. Wow, unbelievable. They said anything about legendary gear? Nothing about legendaries yet. This is just for the Fractured Spark quest, which is available now. Obviously, you don't want to use it yet, but... Alright, and then... Well, I guess I should check my war bank as well, huh? So I might actually have stuff for my dude. Oh, this is the pet you get for Discord, by the way. If you do the 15 minutes on Discord. He's cute. There was a recolor or whatever it was on the trading post, I believe, right? That's not what I want. Toy box. Parlock. His name's Parlock. Warband. Or no, Warband map to everywhere all at once. Nice. And then... Oh, right. It's not a toy. It's a spell. I knew that, chat. So it looked like I said Patrick. It should have been called Patrick. Do that as well. Mole machine, maybe? And... that. Do I need anything else from this? Nah. I was like, I think I'm right next to a bank, but that's okay. Alright, so we're gonna see what we can equip here, if anything. I know I got some stuff. 518 one-handed. I need like a two-handed axe. 450, that's actually not... Well, it's a little bit over. I think I just say fork it and don't use any of these. I guess it doesn't matter. It requires level 71 anyways. 450 is so useless. But okay. Sure. Warband map to everywhere all at once is a spell? No, it's not. I was looking for the Warband bank convergence. That's a spell. The map is a toy. All right. Renita?
Interrupted.
These remind me of Zareth Mortis a little bit. And I think it might be on purpose. I don't know. Hello, Outlander. Do you want to know about news from outside the city? The Crossroads is a key place for Earthen to exchange information and goods, no matter their allegiances or edicts. My friend Bondaz unofficially maintains the square. He would be delighted to see you in person. I'm sure he has already heard 100 different stories of how you and the Outlanders made it to our isle.
The Titans will return.
Where's the toy? Have all the flight path toys, but one click would be nice. It's in the toy. So you just go to toy box, Warband, the Warband map to everywhere all at once. It's automatically in your collection. You don't have to learn it or anything. You just use that. Reveals maps of regions that have been fully explored by a member of your warband. It was really useful in Remix because you could pop that and it just fully explore map on a brand new character. So it'd give you like a few thousand bronze on every character that you created. Obviously not as useful now, but... Wait. We gotta... Before we do anything here, hang on. This looks... We gotta fix some stuff here. This looks... We gotta... This... Listen. I look terrible, and I need to not. Do we get some KHAZ ALGAR style stuff going on? I really like the Dwarf Heritage Armor, the Dark Iron Dwarf. Maybe I should just use that. I know other people like build out their own gear and don't use just like set stuff for transmog, but is it just in sets? It's hard making a good purple and fire mog on an undead. I noticed. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I noticed. I was like, he's having a hard time with this, and I understand why. This is actually the set I usually use. I really like it. Yeah, let's rock that. And then, yeah, that looks hot, right? No? It's like a different red, though. Sargeras' sword. Nah. Maybe? Nah. Can I use a mace or something instead? I want something dark irony here. The jailer's hammer. Just be like, this is mine now, punk ass. Isn't there like a... That's not terrible. Isn't there a dark iron weapon transmog? Oh. Yeah. No, I got it. I got it. There we go. That's better. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. We'll use Sulfuris as a dark iron dwarf. You know?
Find good trails.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. Have a XP bar add-on just a Legion quest, which gave like 70 XP. Tells you you have 2012 quests left until you level up. That's amazing. Hand of Rag forehead. Do I? Right now my title is Captain Corey. We'll do that. That's fine. Let's grab all the quests we can. End up watching Corey play Barbie. Yeah, but it was necessary. My transmog on some of my characters looks... I haven't done anything on them.
We are the Titan's bedrock.
You have a new viewer. He can't chat or anything, but he's watching because he's a little baby. Love it. There's word of troubles in the village of Rambleshire at the base of Thunderhead Peak. Can't abide the place myself, always wet and rumbling, but Rook Tinder Lufsela thought it worth a look. However, seeing as how the birds fancy the moss that the village produces, she's still green though, might just need a hand. Oh, you get to meet her in a... Okay, cool.
Faith, order.
Babbling at the screen and poking at it. That's so cute. That's so fucking cute. When we went to a wedding past weekend. Oh my god, it was only that long ago. Holy shit. And I got put on baby duty because Deidre was maid of honor, so like she had a bunch of tasks and stuff that she had to do and like, you know, pictures and all that, but the babies were part of the family thing, but they needed somebody to take care of the two babies so that the mom could actually like partake in everything that was happening. So I was put on baby duty, and oh my god, just the cutest in the world. We caught frogs. We danced to Tangled. We had a good time. Did you see anything? I was just at the foregrounds picking up a jewelry commission, and all of a sudden everyone was shouting like the Coreway was under attack again. But it was not that. Some peacekeepers were heading towards the depot, where crafting shipments are sent up from the deeps. I bet it's something to do with the machine speakers. The peacekeepers ushered everyone away before I could see what had happened. But maybe you can sneak a glimpse. This questline is part of unlocking the Earthen Allied race. How scandalous. I bet the council ward will be displeased. How exciting. I do hope he makes a personal appearance. I need to see what cloak he's wearing this season. Oh my gosh. Wait, they look really cool though. World of Maintenance Day. Hi, Tomas. It's not maintenance. It was in maintenance for 15 minutes. It was pretty good. Getting baby. I've had baby fever. I've had it. I keep being like, Deidre. Deidre, listen. Deidre. I know you're just starting nursing school, but listen. What if? Oh? Operations here are suspended on suspicion of smuggling. Be advised, relaying your last task truthfully is in your best interest. I swear by the edicts that this is an honest operation. Move along. This is an ongoing... Oh, Corey, my apologies. We may actually need your assistance. You want me to beat him up? Council Ward Merrick's has authorized trade goods from the deeps to be transported through this depot. However, we have received a tip that more than crafting materials are being sent and received here. They're also doing drugs. Dornegal observes strict rules about what we trade and with whom. All commerce must serve the edicts, not the interest of individuals. We do not abide on sanctioned trading. We have started going through the crates here to find smuggled goods, but we haven't found anything yet. Help us take a look. Okay, go through those crates. I want to see anything you find. Yeah, I will. It's just crafting supplies from the deep, sir. Nothing else. Yeah, right. Traitor Harthan, you fibber.
Do you have a query?
It's kind of weird because like in the MSQ, the story, MSQ, you know, they don't follow the edicts anymore, so. Moleskin apron, assorted chisel, and high quality. That's some high quality coal. I mean, I guess it is the MSQ, you know? That is odd. These are very normal trading goods. There's nothing illicit here. This is all you found? Yeah. There has to be something we're missing. The tip we received was from a very reliable source. We have no reason to believe we were being misled. The council ward will want us to get to the bottom of this, and I refuse to disappoint him. We haven't been able to get any additional information out of the workers, but maybe you'll have more luck. Speak to the ones who we have detained here and see if we can learn anything. Okay, I'll do that. Yo, rock guy. I do not know anything. I swear on the edicts, my directive is just moving crates. Okay. Harthan abides by his directives precisely. This is an honest operation. Oh, Merrick showed up? Have you found proof of these activities? Not yet, sir, but Corey is helping us get to the bottom of it. It's true, I am. Who are you? We oath-sworn owe no Outlanders any explanations. Is there more line workers? Oh, there's some over here. I didn't even notice them. I have no idea what KHAZ is talking about. Fine, fine. The crates have false bottoms for hiding goods, but we do not know what is in them. I like your beard. How dare. Aha, false bottoms in the crates. Very clever. That could be enough proof by itself to shut down this depot for good, but for the council ward's records, we will need a full report of any smuggled goods we find. Thank you, Wes. I agree. Is that speaking to an NPC won't dismount me, but entering a building will? Yeah. Yeah. So, they have built extra compartments in the crates to hide extra items, eh? That explains how they've been smuggling goods into and out of Dornegal without our auditors knowing. Excellent work, but now the fun part of our job. Those crates will have to be broken open and the smuggled goods taken into evidence. Smash the bottoms out of the crates and bring anything you can find to me. Good work. Vigilant as always. I must return to my office, but do let me know what you find. Yeah, one of these days, Deidre wants to, like, you know, we're both pretty Nerubian silk ropes. Oh. I need to change my stuff just a little bit here. Infused underclay. Infused with holy oil from Hallowfall, this mud can burn for weeks on end. Tell her not to forget her AirPod was actually the first. Oh, really? Sometimes she'll just come and hang out on stream sometimes. Just like to chill. These small shards break easily, producing an invigorating spark of electricity. Each one is signed by the same person, Steel Vein. Well, you know, it kind of sounds like they're doing good stuff. What are my professions on this character, actually? Blacksmithing and engineering. Kragad frowns as he looks over the goods you found. Some of these goods are from KHAZ. We are specifically forbidden from trading with the Nerubians in any capacity. We cannot risk any resources falling into the hands of our enemies. The council ward must be informed. Yeah, but they're actually, like, some of them are friends now, so it's all good. Yeah, yeah, crafting things, picking things up. Well, no, I don't have, I mean, I'm just doing, yeah. Those receipts you found. Steelvein is a known smuggler that we've been chasing for a long time. The council ward will be pleased to finally have solid evidence on his activities and maybe even on his whereabouts. Bring these receipts to Merrick's immediately. He'll want to study them in detail. He said he was heading back to his office, so you should be able to find him at the council ward's rise. Package up the rest of the evidence to be brought to him. Good work today. Thank you. Due to suspected ties with the smuggler Steelvein, this depot is hereby closed indefinitely. But they're not doing nothing wrong. You cannot do this. My directive. Poor guy. Donna, good morning. Hello. All right, let's see. There's another quest over there that we did for Crossroads Plaza. Yeah, so we'll do all of the quest in, oh, this leads to more. There's a breadcrumb here. Yeah, this leads to a bunch of different quests.
Speak and be heard.
There's an Arathi making trouble in Dornegal? How dare. An Outlander. You are real, just like the others that have stopped by. There are so many of you. I can't believe my eyes. I know everything about the Isle, but could not have fathomed this.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
Okay. The Burrow Breaker. For crimes impeding the edicts of Dornegal, the council has deemed a reward be yielded to any who slay the chitinous beast known as Stickar. A sample of Stickar's armor is attached. If you are unable to damage it, you are urged to carry it on in your duties and leave this task for another. Oh no, I can do it. I can do it.
What is your command?
I had heard that an Arathi was making trouble in the city. It sounds like he's butting heads with the peacekeepers. You've worked with the Arathi before, haven't you? Maybe you'd be able to smooth over any ruffled feathers.
Return if you wish to speak
More
again.
Arathi showing up. Now what do they want? At least it's just the one this time. He's something called a lamplighter. Oh, there's so many quests out here.
Follow all edicts.
The earth wound. Ground is shaking. 'Tis no good. Troubles are awakening in the elements again. Stirs rot in them. Danger to us all. Bring them to heal and give its heart here. Only then the earth can begin to heal. Only then can Aterka do her duties.
Tend your own garden.
Love lamp. Fresh mead.
Our forged paths into
Greetings, Outlander. My
blood.
name is Urtago, and I am Caretaker Korgran's apprentice at the Morning Rise Memorial Site. Oh. This quest? The mischievous candlelit kobolds have overrun Morning Rise, and we seek assistance. Would you meet me at Fallside Outpost? It's just to the north of here. I'll be able to tell you more once you arrive.
May your choices return
That's
you
a-
here.
I have to go. We don't have much time. This is a good side quest here. That's a good one. Still want to do a Mothman tattoo? Don't know if you can with your left hand. You do your own tattoo? That seems like a great idea. Try it. Good luck. Seems like a good idea. Dropped package. Find a small yet heavy leather-bound package on the road with an attached label. Gundagaz Courier Express to Harvester Farney, Durgaz Cabin. Okay. So many quests. Guess we'll knock this one out first. Done a few on your fiance and roommates. Yeah, but doing well. Good luck. Sounds like you got it then. Hello. Yeah, okay. I don't really feel like... I think this is a fresh 70 and this feels fine. With no gear. Like, this character is 433. I think people... I'm shocked to hear this, but I think the leveling changes they made is not a big deal. Blood Decay in a good place again. I think it's going to be one of the best, one of the better ones. You're a fresh 70 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Tomas. Thanks. Really appreciate. Wait, we overreacted again? What? Were we misled? Peacekeeper Leaf? Peacekeepers do not gallivant across the countryside. Now take care of this Arathi troublemaker, Leaf.
Do you have a query?
The Peacekeepers protect Dornegal from all threats, foreign and domestic. We also provide assistance and render aid to our fellow citizens and foreign travelers. Good morning, Rhetorical. You're thanking him when last time I was in stream you were shit-talking him for quitting Final Fantasy? Who, Tomas was quitting Final? Oh, I thought it was just a joke. Over the years, some peacekeepers like Agartha and Leaf have the ridiculous notion that we must venture forth beyond the city to fulfill our purpose, a noble but misguided sentiment.
May Rook nor Ram take you far.
There's two different guys here. What do you have?
Communication.
Oh, this is, okay, cool. 408s! Wow! The council can bicker all they want. The true heroes are those that go out and make the world a safer place. Thank you.
May
You're welcome.
the Titans carve your path.
Most of the tank people have said blood. Yeah, Blood Decay's in a good spot, for sure. Tomas's life is basically Final Fantasy 14 and hot guys. Since you're 3 drops away from Omni Hundred and 35 commands away from the Parade Chocobo. So there's nothing else. That's it. Once you're done with that, nothing left to do. So it looks like you're going to be healing too for our static, Tomas, and not tanking. Yes, how can I help you? A Sassy Arathi was the name of that quest. An oddball in Dornegal. I love this. We have received reports that an eccentric Arathi is accosting our citizens. We have little experience with outsiders, and my superiors are wary of a diplomatic incident. I've been tasked with finding this lamplighter and resolving his concerns. You have worked with the Arathi before. Can you assist me? I have a list of Earthen who have reported the lamplighter. You can interview half the list. Between us, we can hopefully locate the Arathi before he troubles more citizens. Well, all right. My superiors claim peacekeepers must stay in the city. Leave the rest to the storm riders, they say. I am no storm rider, but I could help people in need across all of KHAZ ALGAR, if only they would listen. Yeah, I like this guy. Yeah. What's that, Wes? You're not the best healer? Well, it's more about having fun. Watch Tomas finally get his way and then be like, nah, you know what? This stinks too. I don't want to do it. Get subbed, fool. Hey, thanks for a prime, dude. Thanks, Wes. Heck yeah, man. 13 months. Wow.
Work cycle interrupted.
More and more newcomers enter the city every day. Their interference has disrupted a routine I have kept for 1,000 years. What can you tell me about the Arathi Lamplighter? Lamplighter inquired about another group of Arathi that arrived recently. That group was led by a shipwright searching for raw materials to use in airship construction. I directed her to airship, Final Fantasy, directed her to a foreman. There are many raw materials to be had on the Isle of Dorn, but I do not deal with such trivialities. I gave the Lamplighter the same information.
Continue speaking.
I don't. Fuck off. It was his. Okay, cool.
The Coreway must be protected.
Archive my memories that included the purposes. Gogroth, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Grats on the pet. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Tell that to your brain. Yeah, I can't.
Resuming work cycle.
Your brain does the thing where it tells itself its own thing regardless of what outside sources are telling it, which I understand. My mind does similar things. If Gert can't figure out what Furless only and Vaporous snakes refer to on these bottles? Maybe one of his notebooks will have the clue.
We will continue speaking later.
Child just tried giving you his slobber plastic. Oh, I'm good. They can keep it. Yeah, I'm good. I got my own slobber plastic. Tabia? Tabia? I wonder if that's like that must be a reference to something. Maybe, possibly? I don't know. I don't think I want to go this way. I think we can just go up. He's a goofy kid, but that's not saying much with who his dad is. That's what you want, though, as a goofy kid. Non-goofy kid? Boring. Alright, so this is the Council's Rise area. Stepped away. If your directive is to make a delivery, leave it on his desk. Wait, he's not here? But I had a quest. Okay. Pile of letters is scattered haphazardly over what you assume is Merrick's desk. It appears that he left in a hurry. The topmost letter is open and unfolded. There has been a situation. Expect delays. Steel vein. Seems like there is nothing else to do but leave the receipts on Merrick's desk. I kind of hope that Merrick's is actually working with him, and now because somebody else found out, he has to like he's got to like try to hide it. I think that just said... I can go get 584 shoulders now. Sweet, dude. With Council of Dornegal, 584. I'll take those. I won't be able to get them on this character, obviously, but... How you doing? Thousands of years, I know almost every face in Dornegal, but I do not know yours. Have a seat, friend. What can you tell me about the Arathi Lamplighter? He was an odd one. He spoke so strangely and with great haste, I could barely comprehend what he was saying. He seemed to be in a rush to find someone. He continually stressed the importance of some mission or other. I'm not sure exactly. I offered to instruct him in proper communication skills. He grew impatient and left. It was quite disappointing. I tried to teach him. That's so funny. Seems only fitting to play a dwarf through this expansion. Yeah. I mean, I will go my Draenei because he's amazing, but that's why I chose my Dark Iron for this.
Speak and be heard.
What can you tell me about the Arathi Lamplighter? An Arathi man came by, kept asking about someone called a shipwright. I had no idea what he was talking about. He eventually left, complaining about how nobody knows anything in this flame-forsaken city. It was terribly obnoxious. Just like you. Fuck you. I don't even know you. I don't even know you. You're being a butt. That's so rude. How dare? Saw the stats for most popular classes the first few days. Part of the 3% Evoker clan. Uh-oh. Was that was the least popular? Was most hunter or shaman? Sacred Flame. Now you show up. I've been wandering the city trying to get help for days.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
You'd think it'd be easier to get information from these Earthen. It's like talking to a bunch of rocks. What? What is your mission? A bunch of Arathi made their way up here a while back. I feel like there were a lot of mages. I feel like I don't see mages at all. A bunch of Arathi made their way up here a while back. Their leader was a shipwright by the name of Isabella. Not too long ago, we stopped hearing from her. To make things worse, we think the Order of Night is involved. Now, Isabella is one of the best shipwrights in all Hallowfall, a technical genius, and the Arathi Armada doesn't want her falling into the wrong hands. My mission is to make sure that doesn't happen, one way or another. You got it? What is a lamplighter? They're the folks down in Hallowfall that keep the Dawn Towers lit. Oh, yeah, I knew that. We're also really good at rooting out Order of Night cultists, and I'm one of the best at it. I know what to look for, and I don't trust anyone. Carter eyes you suspicion. You're not a cultist, are you? I kinda am. We're all sharded together because no one likes us. All the mages together. Probably don't see a lot of rogues because they're invisible. Yeah. I just realized that the chat covers up the covers up the quest text. My bad. Maybe I should move it somewhere else. Aussie Boom, welcome. Well then. It's like the invincible thing, Wes. I was like, how do I react to this in a good way? Just, yeah. Now I get what you mean by he's a goofy kid. The Order of Night are cultists that listen to crazy whispers from Beladar's shadow. Their only goal is to bring about the end of the world. We obviously don't want that. They like to hide in the shadows and stay out of sight when they can, just like rogues. But that's not going to work with me. I have a lot of experience dealing with the likes of them. Instantly conjures a flame in his hand, dismisses it just as quickly.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Okay. This is not quite what I was expecting. He's certainly odd, but a troublemaker? I think not. This lamplighter is looking for his fellow Arathi. The foreman says he directed an Arathi shipwright to Freywold village. My superiors insist that peacekeepers do not leave Dornegal, but per their orders, I must assist Carter. And to do that, I have no choice but to leave the city. Quickly hides a smile. It's decided then, if you are willing, please meet us at Freywold village. Your continued aid would be appreciated. So, this quest I actually haven't done. Sir Lamplighter, if you would follow me, I will escort you to Freywold village. Whoa, slow down, Rocky. Just point me the right way, and I'll take myself there. Don't you worry about it. But sir, I must assist you in your endeavor. Look, Sunshine, I don't need help, and I sure as flames don't need you get in my way. You got it? Love this. Got what? Nice. Yeah, I didn't do this one because I think this one you probably have to do the campaign, or at least like a little bit of it. Yeah, calling them Sunshine is great. Actually, I think I want to do a different... Yeah. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do for my Dark Iron Dwarf mount-wise.
Fallside Outpost needs someone to scale the falls to find unique reagents.
Might as well do this real quick, right? Did the first quest and the second quest was only post-Ringing Deeps? Then I would guess the third after Hallowfall. Oh, you were able to, like... That's interesting. So you could right away try to find them? Kind of surprised. I feel like you would need to know the Arathi... I just assumed like they wouldn't show up until you went to Hallowfall. Is it that one? There we go. Haha.
Thank you for
I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't, like...
reagents. They will be used not only at Fallside Outpost, but across the
Makes sense
Isle.
that they wouldn't require... I don't know, yeah. Because then, like a breadcrumb that teases Arathi is cool. Alright, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do that one later. That's a really good side, like a really forking good side quest. I've had it up to here with Blizzard. Uh-oh. What happened, mailman? Server maintenance every damn day. They don't fix shit. Well, think of it this way. Imagine if they didn't have the server maintenance. You know? Why would they enable crafting orders and disable... Well, you know, the usual. Yeah, I think multiple people have mentioned it's down now. The auction house. Shit looks like Azeroth. Right. This Lamplighter Quest Blue comes after... This Lamplighter Quest Blue comes after that, but it's here now because it's an alt. This Lamplighter Quest Blue... I don't know what that auto... I don't know what the thing was that auto-corrected, but it's here now because... Right. Yeah, that makes sense. The quest would be available after you do the Hallowfall, but it's showing up now because alt already did the campaign. You charge people for early access. Get your shit together. Yeah, Microsoft. Microsoft is... They're doing their best, okay? They're learning. Terka grumbles and stares at you blankly.
Resuming tending
Broken
cycle.
heart takes long time to mend. Terka hears you, Roth. Earth will mend.
May Freya guide you.
May Freya guide you. Out at work lurking from home? Thank you. I am. It's a big day. It's a big day. Is this up? Oh, nice. Did I just steal that from that person? I think I just stole it from that person. Oh no. Mailman, hello. I mean mailman, Miles.
Be you well. May the spores be with you.
Oh, I don't need to do these, and I don't need to do these chests. These quests, these chests, these treasure chests. It's a big day. Yeah, not for me. But it's a big day. It's a big day in our household. Deidre's got orientation today. So I think the boss route, I found a boss route cap thing that you need for this treasure was like over here. But looks like maybe not right now. Does she have a test she ain't showing you? Does she have a test she ain't showing you? Wait, why am I, what, oh, is that a pregnancy joke? I was like, wait, what are you, what? I hope. I think she'd show me. She must be excited. She is. She's having fun. Who is Freya? You know who Freya is. Cut it out. Cut it out. Worldkeeper Phaedron. Didn't she have a thing? I thought she had like a plaque or something. No way he's pregnant. Yeah, she's definitely not pregnant or anything like that, but nope, just orientation for school. She's going to school for starting nursing school. Today's orientation. Phaedron was the leader of my order. I was sent here to assist them. I was too late. There is a darkness that haunts these woods, dwarf. These woods were Phaedron's home. It was her charge to tend to them, so given by the keeper herself, the keeper Freya. Tomas. And now she's gone and her woods run amok. Bring me the spores of these mayhamic menaces. Perhaps there is a way to cleanse this land yet. You don't know her? Oh. She's a keeper for the Titans. All about life and, you know, wood. The Fungarians must be stopped before they spread to every forest on the Isle of Dorne. It's a meme. No, it's not a meme. She's one of the Titans. She's in Ulduar. She's not a meme. She's real. Yeah, she's one of the characters there. Wait, I'll get it for you. Oh, okay, okay. We're so funny. If we had a nipple for how funny we were, we would have a lot of them. Don't you think? Miles, you want to do heroics? Yeah. I did one yesterday and I was like, this is much easier than I thought it was going to be. All right, you're definitely not one-shotting things anymore. But like, I still wouldn't say that this is difficulty leveling. Time for food. Enjoy your breakfast. Still have work and stuff. Pfft, loser. I don't know why you just don't quit. So you can play WoW all the time. In Final Fantasy 14. One of these days, guy. Yeah, beat you. That person just came out of nowhere. I like that you could do that and these will like jump up after you. I thought that those would have like a reason for existing. They don't. They don't at all. At least as far as I can tell. Oh, that's the cap I need. I mean, I don't need it, but so you're never a meme. Nice. I don't. You're right. There's no real reason to do treasures and whatnot after I'm in combat? What are you talking about? I am? Be back in a couple of hours. Bye, I love you. I thought there was a quest in there, but...
We offer greetings.
We offer greetings. Oh, cool. Thanks for that. The delve, the dirigible, it's just a customizable thing from delves. It's not like a seasonal mount. I thought there was something. Oh, I think we'll just come in here. I think there's a quest that makes us come in here later. Yeah, they give rep the first time, but that's it. But I guess resonance crystals are worth. Some of them have items that aren't gonna be warbound, I guess. Like the one of the ones I got was it's a treasure that has like a stein. This infused fire honey milk. Receiving fatal damage allows you to have one final drink, granting you a shield that absorbs damage equal to 25% of your max health for 15 seconds. While the shield holds, your primary stat is increased. So you just get like a cheat death out in the open world, which is nice. It was the season 1 mount. I think it starts as that, and then like it gets the seasons allow you to customize the dirigible. I think that's how it works. But yeah, you can get it right now. Yeah, I got all of the treasures for the Isle of Dorn already on my main.
Follow no directives but your own.
I'm gonna pop every 45 seconds on Blood DK in a dungeon. I think it's only open world. But yeah, you're right. Thank you. I will take a close look at them. The Fungarians of these woods pose a greater danger than any of us anticipated. We must prevent their spread.
Journey far.
I don't know how, like, I thought Mr. GM was testing the beta real well, but I don't know how he missed that, you know? Jeez Louise. Leave it to Dan. Phaedron must have had some way of fending off the Fungarians. Although there are a few left in the countryside who still followed the edicts, Phaedron was long a true believer. She would never have allowed these woods to reach this state while she held faith. We should take a look at her home in the woods. Perhaps there's something that may prove useful inside. Oh, that's where we go now. I pray Phaedron's hovel will have what we need. Meet me there. I do like the like followers of Freya stuff, because I'm still convinced that ANR and Freya, by extension, are going to be our way of fighting the... These are so cute. Of fighting the Titans. Fine craftsmanship is betrayed by the odor of rotting tree bark. Is there this too? A memory gem? Final offering. I can wait no longer. We are abandoned. These woods will have to hold without me. Goodbye. Final offering? Oh. The stone banner would have once hung proudly outside of this home as a pledge to the keepers and their edicts. Now it is a symbol of a broken memory and an empty promise. Whoa, that's cool. Another one over here. Oh, right. Yeah, we did do... Otherworldly life energy resonates through the wood. That should do it. I feel an old presence in that staff. Bring it here.
A new experience.
Oh, this staff holds a familiar magic I had hoped to forget. Oh, Phaedron, what happened here?
Returning to task.
Magical staff?
Goodbye.
Wards? What were you doing, Phaedron? Igris ruminates briefly, her brow crinkling and eyes aglow. After a moment, she turns to you with a smile carved into her face. I've got it! The life energy in this staff should overcome any mycotic corruptions in the wildlife here. Then you return them to the natural cycle and the land will heal on its own in time. And if you see any wards, take them down. Take her memory gem just in case. It may yield more information yet.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
You're on a streak, Nikias. Let's go. Good to see you. Congrats on 80 last night. Oh, there's one literally right here. First offering. These wards will protect the boss while I undergo restoration. There are no replacements, but they'll hold for short periods. Neat. Second offering. What would they say if they returned and saw me reliant on wards to fulfill my edicts? I just don't have it in me anymore. Soon. I wish that we could, like, awaken her. Raising reps, getting item level to 560 on your 80s. That's gonna be a lot of work. Yeah, cleansed it. Cleansed it. Witness the final moments of the Earthen's life. Oh. Wait, what? She came over here and died? Well, alright. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I need to tell folks in our raid team for what item level I want for normal. I'm thinking 580. I feel like 580 is good, right? I think 580 is doable. I think people can do 580. Third offering. I have awakened Glade Bark. It will keep this place... while I keep watch for their return. The Earthen stuff is really, really cool. Yeah. September 10th. I think 580 is fine. What is heroic dungeons? Heroic dungeons, I think, are like, there'll be more when that happens, but I think right now they're 571. And then obviously you can upgrade them too. Fourth offering. Even glade bark begins to rot. Is this to be all of our destiny? How long? How long? I think it goes up with the season. So I think September 10th is when it goes up. How do you expect 580 by raid? So Renown 7 gives 584 gear.
Communication.
You can upgrade gear.
Sorry. Hello.
The day that when Mythic Zero be open a week. No, Mythic Zero opens the week of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we don't have any new like things opening until the 10th. Simply fascinating.
Follow no directives but your own.
What's my favorite zone now as I explored them? I haven't actually explored them, so
Welcome,
just based off of doing the
Outlander.
campaign, my favorite is Ringing Deeps for sure. Mythic Plus is on Mythic release. I think Mythic Plus is... I'm not sure. It should be on the season release, which is on the 10th. I'm not sure if they changed it so that Mythic Plus is a different time now. There's one final thing I must ask of you. There is a great monster that roams these woods. I'm certain you've sensed it. It must be felled. Rotbark was Phaedron's final means to control this basin, but even this was too great for any individual earthen. Ours is not to control, but to tend to its needs. Use the staff once more and bring an end to Rotbark's reign. Oh, he was created to protect the land, then was left to fend for itself until it forgot itself and rotted, as was its maker.
Journey far and safe.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, I need to check what comes out specifically when. Because I thought Heroic Week for raid is when normal and heroic come out the same week, and then Mythic comes out the week later this time instead of doing what they did before. Ah, that was fun. Yeah, blood DK stuff. 9-10 War Within Season 1 begins with heroic raids, Raid Finder 1, Mythic 0 dungeons, heroic seasonal dungeons, a new world boss PvP season. That's so weird. So the season starts on the 10th, but the actual stuff that people do in a season doesn't start until a week later. Mythic raids, Mythic Plus dungeons open, Raid Finder. I get why they do that though. Like, it makes sense. How's Prop Pally? It's considered to be the worst tank right now. That doesn't mean much, but it's considered to be the worst. It'll be fine in any kind of content that you're probably doing.
Speak freely.
Yeah,
no directive needed.
Rotbark's demise will mark the ending of this basin's deterioration. Thank you, Dwarf. Your assistance has been most valuable. Alistair Knightsley, welcome back. Hello. 408, useless.
May all paths be open to
As the land heals, the Fungarians too will move on to their next journey, as must you. As must we all. Okay, bye, Egris. Bye. See ya. Pally's the weakest survivability. It's also the lowest damage. It's got the lowest survivability. Yeah, I mean, it's got the best utility just because Paladin has the best utility. But I don't know if it's like... It's still... If you're... Like, it's probably fine. In any... Unless you're pushing... like super high keys and all of that jazz, you'll probably be fine. I need this rare. This is a rare I'm missing. I need it. Think you're going to like Ashkahet? What you've seen is super cool. It is very cool. Very, very cool looking. I know there's going to be a quest that brings us over there. What's up, Claston? Hello. We got that one already. Grab this quest. Yeah, this actually wasn't here before. This also wasn't here when I did the alpha beta stuff. Dagran's over here. Liked each zone so far. I've struggled to not log in. Yeah, same. I just haven't done any of the side quest, so it's just campaign stuff. So right now I feel like my favorite zone is Ringing Deeps, but I'm curious to see how I feel once I do a little bit more. Gotta help a friend. All right, Santa will be here. I didn't think the Opalcraig would be under attack. I'm sure Brent did not either. Peacekeeper Hector will nay let me fight, but maybe she will let you. Oh, she better. I'll stay here and tend to this earthen. I know a trick or two after being in Dornegal. Oh, but Brent really needed those opals.
On to adventure.
I'll do it. I'll help. I got this.
The coreway must.
I'm a city guard, not a soldier. Jeez, I can read. But these people need our help. There are too many Nerubians for us to clear out. We can only keep this choke point and hope the miners make their way to us. That one was too small, but you look like a fighter. Help us. Poor Dagran. Okay, I got this. I'm gonna go defeat Nerubians. And grab opals. Hello. Fight me, Nerubian. Yeah, Pallies will be fine. I think this is usually true with WoW. I don't think there's ever actually been a time in the past, like, I don't know, since probably Wrath of the Lich King, I don't think there's actually been a spec that's like not feasible to play in any content. You know? Have you seen Arachnophobia mode with the crabs? I have seen it. I have indeed. Is goofy. Is real goof. I think it's funny that they're doing that. How's Trouble today? Darcy, how are you? Oh, she's not even in here right now. I think she's good. How's Claston today? Yeah, I've seen the Arachnophobia, the crab stuff. Is there... Just take some more out here. Grounded has an Arachnophobia mode. I think it's good that they did it for folks. Like, I don't care, you know? But I do think it's fun to also make fun of it. It's gonna be one of the it's gonna be the thing that gets me canceled, is making fun of Arachnophobia mode, but I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm glad they have it. And also, I'm gonna make fun of it. Use it because you find it hilarious. I feel like the crabs would be... To me, the crabs seem scarier than anything else. Like, those would freak me out way more. I think this is where you just go down, right? Yeah. Big crab instead of the big spider. Yeah, it's terrifying. How's Deidre? She's good. She's at orientation right now for collage. All right, which one is more Emperor Pit Fang? Yeah, let's do it. Comp Stomp is OP for far. Oh, is it? I forgot that they're doing that. So they brought it. It was last week, but I guess it was like kind of busted. So I guess they brought it back this week. $35 a match, and they're only like 3 to 5 minutes. That's awesome. Yeah, I was actually thinking might be good for leveling too. Comp Stomp is great for a few things. 415 hands. Dude, I'm getting nothing. Getting nothing. My gosh. I know it's real good. It's real good for honor farms too. Yeah, it was supposed to be something else this week, and I guess they were like, nah, we're gonna do this instead again, because I think something with the scaling happened, and they were all messed up. Farming stones, PvE made, and sending the honor to your PvP main. I love that. Yeah, so it's just giving a lot of valor stones. Wes, thanks for the hydrate. I actually need to fill up, get a new coffee. Can I get out through? Do you have to run all the way out, or is there? It won't let you do it here. But the sky's right there, dude. Reminding me to drink as much coffee as possible. Oh, I don't really need the reminder for that. I do that anyways. All right, we're going up here. We're gonna get out of this cave somehow. We're gonna do it. We're going. We're getting. Is anybody else doing the WoW variety show on Saturday? Is anybody watching the WoW variety show? Sounds like it'll be fun. They're doing like a leveling competition first, and then or I don't know when it's happening, but they're doing a leveling competition between people. That's like a small group. They called them WoW celebrities. And then there's it's like a battleground one that's also WoW celebrities, which is funny to me. This is a funny thing. And then there's a scavenger hunt. And that's like, I think anybody that registered for the scavenger hunt is in. I've never actually watched the variety show. You finally finished the campaign. Grats, needed to be October. What's in October? Grats, Fizzy. Took you long enough. Welcome to everybody else now, nerd. Next season of Vox Machina in the new Tomb Raider anime. Nice. Is Vox Machina the critical role thing? Is that what that is? Haven't even got close to the finishing the campaign yet. That's okay. There's no rush. It'll be there. It's the critical. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotta go make some dinner. All right. I'll take some too. Thank you. Been sick and you're not right. So like, you're not behind. You're not behind at all. There's nothing to be behind on right now. You're fine. I mean, you're behind if you didn't want to be like spoilers or anything. The Woachster, hello. I hope you're doing all right. What time is it? Guessing it already passed that time, huh? Just means that I have not missed any. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. I love you.
Work cycle interrupted.
Give Michelle my love too.
Give me something to figure out.
Now to wait for the notifications. Trying to distract now. Okay, then I won't talk about it. Look at the shirt Baby Bug got me. Isn't it cute? There's... Hang on, there's... You can't... Maybe you can see it and I just can't because my glasses. Look at it. Isn't it cute? Need more coffee. Which I do. I have to go fill up my coffee. You... Look at what... So, and... It's also the coffee that... Baby Bug sent me a bunch of coffee. Oh, look, kobolds. And then, Psionic sent me, this is bonkers. This is like, I did not, this is like the last thing I would have expected somebody to send me for my birthday. The fork? Yeah, the PlayStation Portal. Unreal. Isn't that's absurd, right? I'm so excited. I haven't even turned it on yet. I'm so excited. Unreal. Can I move this? I wonder if I can move this window. That doesn't really help either. Is my orientation just... It's just the left or right, huh? Okay. The chat gets in the way of the quest text, but... I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring on a road trip, screaming at dumb bosses, scaring his late. No, we're streaming that, so I can't play off stream. Need the auction house back up. Me too. Fire opals? You found some? Brinth will be so pleased. This earthen seems to be feeling better as well. A win-win all around.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Sorry. Now that we have the opals, we can meet Brinth in Golgrin's Reach. She said there's a project she's working on there that she wants me to help with. I wonder what it is.
I need some time to think.
Here, you guys are struggling. Let me help. Totally useless here. I'm helping. Yeah! I'll save you, fellow dwarfs, kind of. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Good luck. Good luck. Gots to go. Goodbye. Anybody gotten any crackling shards yet? You need 10 of them for the mount. I don't even know if I'm assuming the mount is 100% drop chance, but... Woadster! Aw, thank you, sir. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Does that mean, is that your pet? You got 1? Both of you got 1? Whatever. You're a human. What you got on your face? What is... Natalia Pierce.
How are you?
Aw, thank you, Woach. You're the best. Got one your first 10 minutes into the leveling campaign. Haven't seen the second one yet. Well, lucky you. I think it's like a 1% drop chance or something. For the love of gems. Oh, she was in the Jewel Crafter. That's right. Or in that thing. Before Dalaran crashed, I was a preeminent expert on gems, but I lost it all. Gems, books, scrolls, like everyone else. Imagine my surprise when I learned of a creature named Basaltius that possesses knowledge of gems stretching back before the Sundering. I want that knowledge. I will do anything for it. But the rock-skinned yokels here won't tell me any more about Basaltius. Can you get the earthen to talk? Yeah.
Have a good one.
One at level 70, now you're on your second alt. Haven't seen another. Uh-oh. Well, if it makes you feel better, I haven't seen one at period. You Arathi have caused enough trouble. These disappearances are your fault. You point at me, Sparkles? Because all... I love his nicknames for everyone. Please, everyone. This man is assisting me. He is here to help. Did you hear right? Dalaran crashed. Sure did. Seems the locals have taken issue with our foreign companion. I'm attempting to defuse the situation as best I can, but we have more pressing problems. The Arathi shipwright was here, but has moved on with most of her entourage. She had left a few Arathi behind, but soon after the shipwright left, Earthen started disappearing. The villagers suspected the Arathi, but had no proof. Then one day, the remaining Arathi left town in the middle of the night. The locals said the Arathi stayed at the inn. Can you look there for any clues as to where the Arathi are now? Given the villagers' hostility, the Lamplighter and I shall remain here for the moment. How do you crash a floating city? Guess you'll have to check out my YouTube to see the reaction. Alright, let me help you. Give me the names of the missing, their physical descriptions, and where they were last seen. I'm curious, why do you prioritize finding these missing Earthen over your own people? They are not your concern. I'm a lamplighter. It's part of my creed to help anyone who needs it, no matter how annoying they are. I like this guy.
We will triumph.
I like him a lot. He's great.
Forever.
You have a theory for me? You're gonna say Locust Walker is Khadgar, aren't you? G Fairy, hello! Dalaran equals Alderaan. Khadgar equals Obi-Wan. Ah! Alright, I'll accept it.
What path brought you here?
I'll accept it. Our people started going missing. This is the first Star Wars trilogy. Huh. Truth is, Dalaran was destroyed when the reflection merged. Uh-oh. Our people started going missing when the Arathi first arrived. At first, we thought our neighbors had simply gone out of town, but more and more started disappearing. We questioned the Arathi, but they denied any wrongdoing. Then one morning, we discovered the Arathi had left. Been combing the countryside, searching for them and our people to no avail.
Our lives are our
Xalatath is certainly... Yes, you know. The Gorloks are taking everything from us. I alone cannot battle an entire tribe of Gorloks. We need more. Oh, we heard of her, Agartha. They should add them somewhere in the Shadowlands. Well, you're assuming that Khadgar is dead. I don't think Khadgar is dead. Xalatath is Illyria's mom. Let's be honest, Xalatath is all of our moms. But not tell the players, let somebody exit. That'd be dope, though, if they did that. I mean, it requires going back to the Shadowlands and Shadowlands stuff. And that doesn't sound great. His arm got disenchanted. Yeah, his arm got variant for sure. All right, I'm going to fill up my coffee. Give me 1 sec, friendos. These dogs are so lazy. They're all just laying around. His arm got disenchanted. Yeah, you're missing some stuff. What is the Shadowlands lore now that we can go there and back? Are the dead able to dip out? Dude, I think the best way to handle the Shadowlands lore is like what Shadowlands lore? Who knows? Who knows? Khadgar's living memory is sustained by the ether of the earthen. Look at Manny, just from watching Final Fantasy XIV streams that I do, is now like, oh, I know some stuff.
Communication initiated.
I love that. Look at you, you nerd. I was once a commander of peacekeepers in Dornegal. The peacekeepers are not as well versed in warfare as the Storm Riders, but we are still trained and armed to protect the citizens of the city. While the Oathsworn are well protected behind the walls of Dornegal, the Unbound were left to fend for themselves against Gorlocks, Fungarians, Kobolds, even Nerubians. Over time, I realized that in order to carry out my charge of protecting the Earthen, I would have to leave the city. Since then, I have journeyed across the Isle of Dorne, helping any and all Earthen I come across. Such is my way.
We will continue.
Graduated from the Nerd Herd School of
later.
Final Fantasy XIV, and it ain't done yet, baby.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Ugh. Gorlock raiders have been slaughtering these farmers and stealing their pearls. They seek our protection, but we may not be enough. I know of others nearby who can help. Seek them out and request their aid. If they are hesitant, offer them the promise of pearls. We'll also need to arm these farmers so they can defend themselves. Yeah, let's do it.
The Titans will return.
Fear not,
Be
we
ready.
will help you. I like the shield. You do us a great kindness. Wow, is there? Anduin figured it out by the end of the expansion. I actually really liked the Maw. This is my like Shadowlands hot take. I really liked the Maw, but specifically what I liked was the I liked it when it had a time limit. And I feel like that's like a travesty. Like people get so mad about that, but I really liked it.
Our forged paths intertwine.
I was supposed to see Khadun earlier, but I'm as petrified as on living stone. The attack on the village was paralyzing. Hreka takes a deep breath and focuses on the shape of another jar. Could you do me a favor and deliver those jars to Khadun? He's a stone's throw away in the village pottery shop. I must finish this piece before the clay dries. You love Torghast? Alright, Wochi, now we're fighting.
Goodbye.
The fuck did you say?
May your choices return you here.
No, Torghast wasn't bad. I think the original plan that they had for Torghast sounded a lot better, in my opinion, but shallow and heavier bowl with geometric edges. No pattern adorns this incredibly functional piece. Yeah, not the agreed. And the lack of mount. Yep, I liked those things. Does Anduin actually play a decent role in this expansion? Don't spoil things for everyone else. Yeah. The campaign is... We've done the campaign on stream, so... I'm kind of like... It's fair game at this point. I'll try not to talk about stuff randomly, but... Yeah, he's in it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they made it better later. But that's typical with a lot of WoW stuff, to be honest with you. I tried to design something new, but as you can see, maybe this one will be different. I think I zoned the hell out on what this quest is, y'all. Prayer. Examine and then deliver the pottery jars. I was supposed to see Khadun. Oh, they're too afraid. Okay, I see. It's like I zoned out when I was reading that. Don't know what I zoned in on, but...
You don't look busy enough.
Outlander, your aid is requested. The Earthen here have said you would be of help. Our fellow Earthen at the Opalcraig have not reported their quota for the past day. There must be something causing a disruption. Would you go to the...
Watch your step.
Yeah, I already did that though, but okay, I'll go over there.
You please, don't
You zoned it on me. Yeah. Feel like he needed that Anduin needed a redemption arc? Yeah, something like it. Infinity Gamer Girl subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. Over here. Oh, what are you doing?
Have you met your
I'm
quota?
hiding. Lay low. Foreman Gurmira sent you. She must be worried that we haven't sent over our quota.
Back to work.
I got cut off from the rest of the crew. I did not expect to be attacked by Nerubians, though I can't imagine the rest quitting. Our duty is too important to give up just yet. Barging right into the mine could cause the Nerubians to frenzy and hurt the others, so I found a third way to get in earlier. Though undetected will still be tough. Follow me.
Stay productive.
Okay. See you up top. Okay, I'm guessing I'm not actually following you. Yeah, I'm not actually following you. Did you just say feller? I'm unsure. Got a bit mad, took your auction house anger to Blizzard, and they just replied to you. Uh-oh.
Do you intend to idle all day?
That was a fast reply. You made it undetected. Good. Time to surprise these Nerubians. A long way down to be sure, but I am certain that you can make it. If you doubt yourself, I made some parachutes. Thanks. Once you get to the bottom of the cave, look for Cinderag. Got this new dope Kingdom Hearts Nobody shirt, and it's not long enough. Oh no. This is like a kid's shirt. She's the most senior of the group and probably has the best idea on how to rescue the team.
Keep me informed.
Let's do it. Cogs, bless you. I must inform the foreman on what's happening. Wish I would have done this before. That's okay. Maybe they'll give me like a way to get up quickly. Nerubian skirmishers. Oh, hello, Cinderag. Oh, I see.
Outsiders.
Well, that stinks, Thunders. Who are you and why are you here?
If that is all.
I'll be direct with you. We have a goal here, and those opals are the center of it. No one will leave until we get the job done. The opals are too important. If you could gather enough ore, we could convince them to leave. Just be careful. Those Nerubians are dangerous.
I'm still working.
I feel like we did the same quest, but from a different perspective, like a different... Situation is not great. This place is crawling with Nerubians, and they're showing us no mercy. They forced us to mine and took our hard-earned opals. When you disobey, they web you up. I was barely able to escape them when they came. The others, well, that's where you come in. With you here distracting them, I can go rally the webbed earthen.
Watch your step.
Let's go then. Clear the path. I'll see you closer to the entrance. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, this is weird. I just did this, but for Dagrin and the other person. Odd. Okay, grab that. No, you stop it. Met and had a campfire chat with... Yeah, heck yeah. You're getting there. Nerubians thought they could stop me? It looked like they kind of did for a bit, bud. Y'all are getting so close. I really like Dawntrail. It's too bad that not everybody's as crazy about it as they were with other things, because I think it's delightful. Today Thursday. Today's Thursday. Yeah, we get to do some Final Fantasy 14 this weekend. I think we're gonna be doing hybrid days. There's that word you hate using. Yep. I noticed as soon as I said it, I was like, oh. Second half is way more interesting. I like both, but yeah, I agree. And other people feel the other way around, which is funny. Can I loot this too, or how does that? Yeah. That hunter is 71 and is like destroying those, so I'm pretty sure that leveling changes are not that big of a deal. Just saying. Seems alright to me. Do we get them all? Cool. Got the opals. Got the webbed dudes. You're welcome.
Need something to do?
Why are these opals worth risking your life? How much have you seen of the Isle? Have you seen the state of our society? There is a dysfunction. These opals have the potential of renewing crucial technology that can change this. If there's a chance to fix our society, every one of us is willing to lay down our... Oh, I think there's some other stuff.
Don't you?
Only the Titans may know. The Nerubians showed up only a few cycles after we arrived. They were vicious, killing and imprisoning those that did not listen to them.
Back to work.
Went from being like that hunter on your lock to being very slow. Weird. I wonder why. Because that hunter is obviously killing things very quickly. I've avoided all community inputs, so no idea how people are feeling about it. Kind of like War Within. I just know streamer friends are having a great time. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen, besides like, you know, auction house stuff not being available or whatever else. Seems like it's doing okay. Why did the Nerubians have to show up? We were almost complete. We collected much. I worry that it still won't be enough. Hey, 71, let's go! Thank the machine, they're free.
If that is all...
Some have started to evacuate, but there's a stubborn few that just won't let go. Could you say something? Maybe an outsider's perspective will get them moving. Help Cinderog inspire the earthen workers.
I'm still working. Are you leaving?
No, I'm here to inspire. All right, what are we choosing for hero talents, though? What do we got? Deathbringer and Sandlane. I hear Sandlane kind of sucks. It's like super clunky or something. Sandlane excel at using blood and shadow magic to weaken their enemies and empower their own capabilities. Deathbringers, you become the emissary of death. Aim for the soul of your enemies with attacks empowered by the Shadowlands. And remind... Oh, well, no, I don't want that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Reaper's Mark, viciously slice into the soul of your enemy, dealing Shadow Frost damage. Applying Reaper's Mark each time you deal Shadow or Frost damage, add a stack of Reaper's Mark. After 12 seconds for reaching 40 stacks, the mark explodes, dealing damage per stack. Travels to an unmarked enemy if the target dies, or... Okay. Your Death Coil and Death Strike have a 10% chance to make your next Heart Strike become Vampiric Strike. Heals you for 1% of your maximum health and grants you Essence of the Blood Queen, increasing your haste by 1% up to 5% for 20 seconds. Dark Transformation is active. You gain Gift of the Sandlane. Increases the effectiveness of your Essence of the Blood Queen. Well, okay. Huh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Infliction of Sorrow. Visceral Strength. Any blood DKs have an opinion on the hero talents? This adds an ability to use right away, whereas Sandlane does not. I think I'm gonna go with Deathbringer. Yeah. Yeah. Reaper's Mark sends forth burst of Shadow Frost energy and back. Oh, that's fun. Blood Plague has a chance to deal 30% increased damage at Shadow Frost. Shadow Frost damage applies 2 stacks to Reaper's Mark and 4 stacks, but it's a critical strike. Additionally, Blood Boil deals Shadow Frost damage. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Blood Fever down. I mean, that all sounds pretty good. Jacob said, Deathbringer doesn't feel that fun despite all the guides saying it's the way to go. I mean, Reaper's Mark sounds like it might be kind of fun to do stuff with. We'll see. See how it feels, I guess. But Rebirth Mark sounds cool. This could be our last chance. We can't give up. The Storm Riders will be here. Then all my sacrifice was for nothing? What have you sacrificed? Demolish for Warrior has been mad too. That's what I've heard. I've heard the best are like the Mountain Thane or something. Hello, hello, welcome. Something like that. There's still a whole lot of Nerubians out there. Good luck. We grabbed so much. Cogs bless you. Cogs bless you as well, Earthen. They'll be here any moment. I wonder if we actually have to choose the right answer. Then all my sacrifice was for nothing? Thank you, Death Knight. I will not forget this. Cool, thanks. They did the thing. Tree has a shockwave to knock talent, and that was a major sell for you on the whole thing. Yeah, that actually sounds really cool. I heard Mountain Thane, though, was like the way to go, and then the Colossus was another one that sounded really good.
We're busy.
It worked, thank you. Any Earthen saved is a great moment for us all, no matter how long we have left.
If that is all.
Beetlejuice. Dude, Beetlejuice 2 is coming out soon, and I want to see it. It might actually already be out. 434. To make sure no other Earthen gets harmed, we're going to have to eliminate their leader. You know the saying. Rid yourself of the foreman and the whole line collapses. Either way, to get to safety, we're going to have to go through them.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
Let's do it. Where is the form? Oh, yeah, that's the other. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering why that mob was there earlier. Colossus is... Oh, it is the demolished tree. Okay. Mountain Thane is just BFA prot warrior. Oh, but that's a good thing. That's pretty good. BFA prot warrior was dope. Kixarak. Oh, I just tried to charge because we were talking about warriors and I felt like I was on a warrior. All right, Reaper's Mark. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I didn't really notice anything there. Playing your warrior right now, loving Thane. Yeah, that's gonna be one I'm gonna bring through, I think. Might actually do Shaman as well. I just don't know. I don't know where. I don't know what zone I want to bring the Shaman in through. I'm unsure. Hello? Yeah, I feel like I don't... I'm curious to see. Every day I'm snuffling. It's great. Not 100% true yet, but there is a new Dragon Ball Super movie in the works. Nice! But not confirmed? Just like a maybes? Thought Super was done because of the other one coming out, but... Guessing this is not down here. Oh, hi, dog. Hi. Why can not pet? Why can't I pet? World of Warcraft sucks. You heard it here first. Thought Super was over. They were going baby again. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
The annoying thing is that that's a prequel to Super, the new series. Coming out with like a chibi version. They're being turned into kids again. Maybe a gem. She likes gems. Oh, hello. I'm looking for a gift to give to a dear friend. Explain the farmer's situation and their offer of pearls.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Oh, yeah, this is... Yeah, I did this one, too. What's up, Kajati? Hey, nice mount. Hey, thanks. You're a nice mount. Did we not learn from GT? I think GT was fun. Only to make a series. I know, it's super weird. What do you know about Basaltius? Another outsider came here asking the same question. Curious. You are not here on their behalf, are you? I told her that she is treading into thick mud trying to find Basaltius. I value both of your continued functioning too much to tell you how to find him. You can ask Quran, but he will tell you much the same. Oh, I'm gonna do it, Beta. Beta? Hey, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. No ads now. No ads for you. Daima is not GT. Daima has nothing to do with GT. Right. That's what they're saying. We Unbound aren't fighters. Those weapons have sat there for a long time. Then I'll take them. Also, maybe you should be fighters. Like, get to work. Oh, that's for the turtle thing. I did that last night. Oh my god. Beautiful.
Begin speaking.
What do you want? I'm experimenting with various substances that might assist with my work within the Ringing Deeps.
Returning to work.
Garrick, get to work, dude. Pearls. How could that... Actually, yes, that might work very well. I shall assist you. Yeah, blacksmithing trainer. I actually need this.
I'd love to learn to make it.
Are made and done? Already? Nice. Cruising through. I didn't know that they already, like, released more info for it. Oh, I didn't see this weapon crate there. There we go. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I really like the Isle of Dornegal. I think it's really cool. I know I've said it like 1,000 times, but I'm so impressed with the stuff they've done for the Earthen. Never saw the last season of Super after the... Really? I really liked Super. I thought it was a lot of fun. Just chilling. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you for subscribing. Oh, this is the pottery one? Perfectly rounded, no cracks, smooth lip. She's done it again. She's our best crafter. I grow worried. Something happened recently, but there's nothing we can do about it. Monsters in the Dark. The season with the goat guy. What? Season with the goat guy? What are you talking about? I don't know what that is. Instead of the villain being named Baby in Daima, their name is Angry Small Adult. Yeah, it's not Baby. Talking about Moro. Isn't Moro just manga? I don't think that was done as a show. Was it? Mama Dumpling! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! Happy Thursday! What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. What's up? Thought they animated. I don't... Tournament... But yeah, I think tournament was the end. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo. You have to go now. That was a perfect sign-off, Games and Movies. Have a good one. Mama Dumpling, thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? What's going on? Hello, Raiders. My name's Corey. Missildine Online. I do World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, the occasional RPG, which reminds me that Visions of Mana comes out today. So if you're a Visions, or if you're a Mana fan, that's gonna be really good. Square Enix, actually, I got a code from them, and I don't know what to do yet, because I'm not gonna be able to play Visions of Mana. We ain't got time on stream, so I gotta figure it out. You were playing WoW, did some delves, world quest, herbs, a dungeon. Nice. How did you finish the campaign? Zarek, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Tournament was so good. Yeah, Tournament with Power was great. Caught up then. Saw the last... Oh yeah, you're caught up. Yeah, and then Daima is gonna be... It's gonna be a prequel, which I don't like, but you may have 4 level 80s. I don't know how people are able to do this. I've talked to so many. I'm still like, I just finished the campaign. Like, I've done, you know. I'm not a fan of mana. I only use Maelstrom and Holy Power. You have 7 level 80s. I just... Do you read the story, or do you just... Or no? I'll see myself. I thought that was a good one. Leveled priest with hubby, warrior with a best friend, so you were leveling them kinda at the same time? Okay. Read the story twice. How are you all finding the time to do all of that? I got 1 character to 80 that's caught up on the campaign, and that's it. Like, that's it. That's all I have. I feel like I've been streaming since the game came out. Y'all are wild. I don't know how you do it. So I need to check out Sandland. I heard Sandland wasn't very good. You're not even 80 yet. There's we were talking to somebody yesterday. They were like, "Oh yeah, I have like 12 or whatever they were saying," and then they also made 20 million gold already. And I'm like, I am like, I haven't even done side quests yet. Literally play this game for a living. I know, Sean, good to see you. I'm in the same boat. I literally play this game. What's happening right now? By the time priest hit 80, warrior was 78, druid we were playing alone was 76. So that first XP buff, that's wild. Yeah, I've been playing WoW. I didn't play during early access. I didn't play that Saturday or Sunday, but I feel like I've played pretty much non-stop since then. Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Is that your 2? You get the pet now? Grats. Sean, did you see what I posted in the Discord? If you did, you didn't reply. Whatever. May the best man win then. We're fighting now. I'm gonna win. Under the sun. Welcome back, Mr. Streamer. You need to stop sleeping and stop leaving your room, and so you can have 20 level 80s. Well, I had to edit some stuff last night, so we ended stream and then I went right to editing. But I did get to do. Got all the treasures in Dornegal, and did a heroic dungeon. But like, that's pretty much it. I don't think I'll win because it's all KHAZ ALGAR for the scavenger hunt, and I haven't explored these zones at all, really. Nebraska Legacy, though. Hello on the YouTube side. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking your time, and I'm not saying. I feel like I've been playing the game a lot, so I'm surprised. Like, I don't know what I'm doing that's so inefficient here, but must eradicate inefficiency. You're not 80 yet either, Dazzling Gleam? You don't even like World of Warcraft then. If you're not 80 yet, you don't even like WoW. It's this, you're talking to us. Actually, that's true. That's true. You're right. It is this. 2 weeks before it matters what you've done for... Yeah. I must like WoW a lot then. The more 80s you have, the more you like WoW. The less you like other things, but the more you do like WoW, which is, at the end of the day, that's all that matters, right? Like, I play Final Fantasy 14 as well, and I literally have not been able to log in since War Within came out. And it's stressing me out. I'm getting stressed, but also War Within is feeling good right now. Like, they're on, do you know? Nakias is like, I have 5 80s. 4? You have 4 80s, right? I'm also definitely, like, I'm not trying to level anything, you know? I'm also not trying to farm out gear either. I'm just kind of doing stuff. Mainly want that horsey drop. That $1,400 mount for free. Hell yeah. 76 on your alt. Oh, I'm 71 on mine now. I gotta read this. Monsters in the Dark. Local quarry was an active source of clay and ore for us until the Fungarians took over some time ago. We were worried about the Fungarians encroaching upon the village, but there's something more. Multiple sightings of a creature much larger than our native wildlife have been reported at night. Combined with villager Modina's disappearance, I fear this is no coincidence. She visited the quarry recently and hasn't returned. We'd be in your debt if you searched the tunnels. Yeah. Several suns ago, my friend Modina ventured into the quarry cave. She wanted to find rare ore for Hreka to help her craftsmanship. Modina was excited, I remember. A rare feeling for Earthen. She hasn't returned. The Fungarians prevent us from searching the area. It would mean a great deal to us if you could look for her. I didn't know it was possible to spend so much of the day thinking about what-ifs. I mean, I guess like 2.5 hours of my stream yesterday was also spent waiting for servers to come back up, so like, I get it. I get it. But yeah, I feel like I've been playing WoW like 8 hours a day. And I'm over here like, this is my first time doing the site. Well, I've done these side quests in alpha and beta, but...
You don't look busy enough.
Excuse me? You made it back. I was beginning to think all hope was destroyed. ALGAR filled me in with the issue. I'm just glad all of our people are safe and we got the opal too. A small win, but a win.
Back to work.
Yeah.
Stay productive.
Play as an evoker, mainly just pick flower though. Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to do too. I spent a lot of time actually yesterday off stream doing stuff like that. And I was gonna sell it on the auction house, but oh yeah, auction house is broken. So many outsiders all of a sudden bringing many outlandish ideas. A great change is upon us. Where can I find Basaltius? This is the second time someone has asked me about Basaltius today. Sounds like a Pokemon. What would someone want with that creature? I will tell you what I told her when she asked me for information. No. Don't look at me like that. Alright, I'll tell you where it is. But that is all. You need to know how to summon it to see it. There's a cave southwest of here. It is there. No more questions. Besides, I don't think anyone who else knows of it, but perhaps Maluk. Yeah. So for those of you that have leveled 1,000 characters and already finished the raid and everything else, you maniacs on the floor, do you have a favorite zone yet? Found this Arathi book in one of the rooms. Can you take it to the constable? I love that word. Hammerfall? Hallowfall? I feel like that's everybody's. I feel like that's everybody's. I don't know what I feel like I'm being weird about that. I don't know what is happening with me in that zone. What is happening with me? I love the look of Hallowfall, but something about the zone is not. It's not like it's cool. But there's something about it that's just, it's not connecting. I feel like maybe when I do the side quest, it will. If the crystal wasn't there, it would be meh. Well, I feel like there's so much to do, but it's only in one section of the map that there's like a ton to do, which kind of feels weird. Want your player housing there. What player housing? This is World of Warcraft. If the crystal wasn't there, it'd be meh. Sano, welcome back. All the trees are sunflowers facing the crystal. Yeah, I think that's really cool. Don't break my dreams. Aj-Kahet's your favorite? I think Aj-Kahet is very unique. But Ringing Deeps for me is like, I'm so surprised that more people aren't saying Ringing Deeps. I think Ringing Deeps is one of the best zones they've ever done. From like the story that's there to like the sound that's happening. You can hear like tinging in the background. It feels so active. Like there's actually variety in the locales in the zone. I'm in love with Ringing Deeps, and that maybe it's because I thought Ringing Deeps, I heard that it was like empty and barren, and it was like kind of like a, you know, the weakest link of the expansion. And I love it. Oh, see, and I obviously barely touched, I raid logged pretty much all of Dragonflight, so I didn't even really do Zarelek Cavern. Maybe that's why. That might actually be why, because I did not spend time in Zarelek Cavern at all. Feels too small and close. That's so funny. I feel like that zone's huge. I don't know why, but the NPCs in that area made you feel like Diablo invaded WoW. Yeah, I can see that. Especially in that trailer that they did, this fully CGI thing. That felt very Diablo. You also love Ringing Deeps. Thank you. All the underground zones are really well done. Yeah, you don't even... for me, I don't even notice that they're underground. Which is... wow, you know? The Earthen on the surface have resources in abundance that we severely lack in Hallowfall. Many years ago, the Earthen exported these resources for use in Arathi airships. However, ever since trade was suspended, we have had to rely on our reserves for these resources. The Order of Night has control of some of these reserves, but not enough. We need more. that's how I don't want to say that yet myself, but I am very hopeful as somebody that Dragonflight just for me felt like it was better than Shadowlands, but I didn't love it. And I'm not one. I kind of feel like if you're not enjoying a game, regardless of the game, I don't really care. It's a video game. If you're not enjoying it, you just shouldn't play it. And that's kind of how I felt about Dragonflight, is like, you know what? I'm not really like having fun. Like it's fine, but I fell in love with Final Fantasy 14. That helped kind of alleviate it. Yeah. Thoughts on Sylvanas, hoping for her return? I am, actually, yeah. I really like Sylvanas. I don't think that they like butchered her as much as people feel like they did. I always really liked her. There was some stuff that I was like, man, I wish they didn't go that way, but I kind of liked the soul thing. Yeah, I like Sylvanas. This feels more like WoW. So yesterday I was saying, I don't know if you were here. To me, you know what the War Within feels like? It feels like we're picking it up from BFA. It feels like Shadowlands and Dragonflight were like kind of their own thing. And now we're picking the game back up from BFA is what it feels like. Like it feels Legion, BFA, feels like a return to form in some ways. I'm liking it. I heard the Order of Night is really cool. Manny has said some things about it. I'm taking the journal. You're looking for clues? The Arathi might have left something else in the rooms. You should go back there and check them out. Thank the Void. You can. And like Shadowlands, here's the thing though. I feel like when Shadowlands came out, we were saying the same things about it as we're saying about War Within, of like, oh, this is good. Like the leveling's really good. You know, I remember, I feel like we all were, you know? I'm waiting for the one person that's like, no, I knew as soon as Shadowlands was announced that it was going to be awful. Are these cards? We'll be bashing this game in 3 to 6 months. Doesn't it happen every expansion? Heard a lot of people with the critique that Horde versus Alliance is no longer a thing. Yeah, it just meaning like the story isn't about the Horde fighting the Alliance anymore, or the Alliance fighting the Horde. Personally, I think that's a good thing. Like at some point, yeah, at some point it's like shit or get off the pot, you know? When it comes to that storyline. Like, I get it. It's so much of the identity of Warcraft. But also, like, how long can these two factions keep fighting? And also have these external threats? Like, I don't know. It just becomes predictable when you're like, we're fighting now, but then a big threat's gonna come. We're gonna stop fighting because we're gonna deal with that threat. And then, oh, and then we're gonna start fighting again. And then a big threat's gonna come. We're gonna stop fighting. We'll team up for that. Oh, and then another. You know what I mean? Like I would rather us just. That's not the narrative anymore. But you know, maybe sometimes there will be like little factions inside that have some animosity. Like, I like that. How long can these factions keep fighting? Looks to the Middle East. Shit. When you put it that way, the shit or get off the pot doesn't sound like a good thing, huh? A badly burnt letter fragment has escaped the flame of the candle. Kill the lapdogs of the Emperor. Dispose of them in the hills above the village. Capture the earthen as covertly as possible. See, this to me is I really think the Emperor... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Empire and Emperor ends up being like the final boss or whatever of this expansion. Because of something they do, it allows the void to like take over. Is this bothering you, by the way? The fact that the chat is over the quest thing, friends? I feel like it's bothering me now that I noticed it. To fight old gods or legions of demons. No, they just... Yeah. State of Horde Alliance is a video game example of what can happen in the real world when countries, regions stop fighting and strive for peace. Yeah. Like, that's one of the beautiful things is, like, this cycle needs to end in some way, right? Kinda, but it's honestly not the end of the world. Alright. The feet... Oh, Xalatath? I ain't mad. I'm not a feet guy, but, I am a Xalatath guy. Nightshade and... Oh, I think somebody else killed her for me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Zalatos. I did 2 heroic dungeons since you started that quest. Don't yell at me, Magic. We're talking. I'm streaming and we're talking to chat. It's not my fault chat is awesome and beautiful and we got raided by Mama Dumpling and it's not my fault. Did we get a shout out for Mama Dumpling, by the way? I don't know if any mods were here to handle that. Tomas usually does the shout outs, but Tomas is, I don't know, doing like is working or something stupid. I don't know. What does Tombstone do now? Consume up to 5 charges for each charge. Gain 6. Oh, okay. 441. Hey, that's actually an upgrade. While we have this view, obviously, to see her start floating and Illyria leaving. Yeah, but it's once you see it. I don't know if that was the right person. I actually can't see. Was it? They must have a special character or something since Twitch doesn't allow tagging and shoutouts. Which is goofy. Oh, they have, it's mama_dumpling_. Pop Evo, hello! A Windrunner reunion, same. Same. Where did that helm go? You. Real good to help reset dancing rune weapon. Think of your bone shield as a resource and you want to spin it as fast as you can. Yeah, I dig that. I dig that.
Shop, browse. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Yeah, no, the kobolds are less annoying than the grumbles. 100%. Sorry, but no, don't love it. Jump on you? Bounce on the slime without touching the ground for as long as you can. Okay. Blech. What do you mean? What? That should, what are you talking about? How is that not working? Oh, it is. It is working. Nice. That worked. It looked like it didn't, but it did. How can you not love Lucky Dew? Yo, fork there, Lucky Dew. Talk to Maluk. Okay, where was... Y'all, I need another mount. This doesn't fit Dark Iron. All together, bows drawn, ready to fight Xalatath. I honestly think there's going to be a moment, right? There's going to be a moment when Sylvanas comes back that's going to be like just out of this world cool. Stones of the Volds, Part 1. Many of the words appear to be missing. In early days, as stone, new ancient earth toiled beneath a blink of rumbling skies as deep of fire boiled. Across hills up mountain peaks the keepers was heard to survey for future holds, or arid earth now stirred. From stone soil rose shoots of life, crags and ravines above trees. Strode verdant feet, a wanderer of green. Could make it orange, probably be real good for Dark Iron. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one. Hang on, let's get distracted again. The fire bee wouldn't be a bad idea. Let the Brutosaur. I feel like I kind of like the idea of a red dragon as a maybe that's offensive. I am a Death Knight. I am a Death Knight as well. Dark Iron Dwarf and Death Knight. So maybe I just do Invincible, y'all. The Illyria short kind of focusing on her sister. I think Sylvanas is definitely gonna have a moment where she comes back and does something badass. Like that's gonna be her arrival, her reveal that she's back. First character is undead because of her. I also love Sylvanas. I loved Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne were like what I kind of grew up with. So should we just do Cindermane? Ooh, Draugon. I knew there was a reason I liked you. This is it though. This is the reason. I think that's a good choice. The Charhound isn't a terrible one. It's a little demony though. I think Cindermane might be the choice, but a dwarf on a horse. Ashes. Look at all these cool mounts that I have. I can't use this one because Physalis ruined this mount for me. Literally every time I look at it now, I can smell pee. Like it just smells like pee. Could use this thing. God, that is so ugly and awesome. You can't fly. It'd be dope if you could, but hey, can't always get what you want. Look at that one. Look at this one. Yeah. Blazing Drake. I feel like that'd be just rude. Primal Flame Saber, but doesn't fly. Oh, yeah. I think Cindermane might be the right choice. Mine's from Recruit a Friend. Is there a filter I can do for just flying? Yeah. I always think I have a lot of mounts, and then I see other people that are like, just got my 1,100th mount. And I'm like, the fuck? Not the worst idea. The Obsidian Worldbreaker? Nah. I still hate that they changed this mount. I hate it. Only have 122 mounts. One of them is Ashes, though. Well, that's worth. I do have the Pureblood Firehawk. maybe we do that one. Let's try, let's... Or, you know, literally rune-bound Fire Lord. I don't know. I could literally ride Ragnaros into battle. Be kind of cool. I feel like there's too many choices. I got too many choices. Smoldering Ember Worm from Return to Karazhan. Actually, you know what? You know what? He flies amazingly. Yeah, like a little sperm. Okay, hear me out, though. The Spirehawk is also cool, but I'm also a Death Knight. So not only do you get that little bit of the Dark Iron Dwarf here with the fire and stuff, but you also get the undeadness of being a Death Knight with the Smoldering Ember Worm. That's pretty cool. The Pureblood Firehawk is also, I think we're gonna do that. Although that bird is beautiful. I forgot I got that one actually. I feel like I like got it off I wasn't streaming or something when I got that. And now I'm over here just like showing off, you know? Like, wow. Yeah, now I have to show off. Zoval's Soul Eater. Wow! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck? I'm sorry, but my Dark Iron is like full on doing the splits while mount. Like, what do you do? Yo. What are you, me? Close your legs. My gosh. Cindermane Charger is really nice though, huh? Formed by Ragnaros himself as a gift for the daughter he never had. Okay, wait a minute. You know what? I'm doing it. We're doing that one instead. All that just to find out. With that flavor text on it. That's pretty dope. Female Dark Iron Dwarf. Also a good pick. Yeah, I'm glad I suggested it. Is she in here? Oh, or Maluk? Oh, that's a different person. I see. What do you know about Basaltius? Are all outsiders so persistent? You are the second to interrupt my task. I should not tell you anything, but if it'll keep you out of my beard wires... I love that. I heard Basaltius can be lured by violating the elemental balance around its den. There are 4 standing stones that act as seals. I will not say more than that. But may your path never lead where it treads. Turn back and do not execute your endeavor to find it. Yeah, okay. Listen. Maybe when we get the Cinder Beam out, which actually we'll do, if folks are interested, we'll do maybe like a stream thing and we'll farm that out for folks. It's super easy. Like it might take like an hour or 2, but if you have like a full group, you can get it nice and easy peasy. Violating is really intense for that quest text. Yeah. She's doing one, I think, on Friday? Nice. Because like, it's going to be, you can only do it with a group of 5. But yeah, maybe I should see if they want to do like a joint thing and I'll run a group. Hallie can run a group. You find a scribbled note in the pocket of the dead Arathi. Blood covers most of the note, but some parts remain legible. Order of Night has infiltrated, are abducting the Earthen. Require more workers to harvest. Send reinforcements immediately. Seems he was killed before he could deliver this message. Oh, shit! Whoa! Look at my sulfurous Hand of Ragnaros. Is Sean still here? Sean, are you still here? I think I won 1,000,000 golds because of that question about sulfurous. I think that was one of the things. That's the weapon crate. You're gonna teach farmers to fight? Good luck with that. Done it before. Pandaria says hello. Don't you think about the legacy you will leave behind? Ha! Not me. I'm gonna live forever.
Communication in... sorry.
All this doom Hello. All this doom and gloom about the Earthen all shutting down. Not me! I'll find a way to stay operating if it's the last thing I do. Which I guess it would be, if I can't figure out something.
Follow no directives.
I love that they're kind of funny. Ah, genius. I'm sure eating pearls will keep me from shutting down.
Welcome, Outlander.
Each of us will inevitably shut down one way or another. What matters is what we leave behind afterward. As for me, I'm compiling a collection of interesting items for whomever comes after me.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
A rare pearl would be the perfect addition to my collection. Bertolli. Bertola. You like Bertolli, Wochi? Do you have those over there? Sounds a lot like Blade Runner. Yeah, they have like that little the Earthen to me have that feeling of cyberpunk without being cyberpunk. Like they're robots. Essentially. Androids? I was making a joke. Bertolli is like a frozen Italian food thing.
Freely. No directive.
If all things will end, what is the point of today? Why should I take any action at all? Holy shit, Tomas is in this game. Explain the farmer situation. Offer pearls as a prize.
Open to you.
You laughed? Thank you, Fizzy. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't think I was funny, so thank you. I am so excited to make an Earthen, by the way. Like, legitimately, I wanna play it as an alt all the time because I really like them. I like them a whole lot. I like them so much. So I guess that goes down there. I'll grab this quest first. What is happening over here? Oh, wait, there's a rare. I don't need it, but I'm gonna change your paladin from Tauren to Earthen. Are you? Ah, but Tauren Sunwalkers. I'm still kind of annoyed that they've never really done anything, though, with, like, lore of Sunwalkers. You know? $441. Hey, that's an upgrade. Auction house still down, by the way. I have a bunch of stuff that I want to try to sell on there, but... Plan to change your Dark Iron Pally to Earthen? Oh. Why Paladin? Is it because of the goat? Just bought stuff, so no. Okay, cool. Abandoned in the dim candlelit chamber, this parchment, wrinkled and worn, bears the traces of hastily scribbled research notes. Fabrication quarter cycle. Observation. Fungarians exhibit accelerated growth and increased territorial aggression. Spore dispersal seems to have quadrupled compared to previous recorded rates. Very Last of Us feeling in here. I like it. Only because there's mushrooms growing on stuff. I don't know what I want to make yet. But the goat is awesome. Want to play an Earthen. Plan to main pally. Yeah, you're doing that, right? Wait, are you tanking though? Oh wait, that's Nakai. Oh my god. So I use a chatbot to see the thing, and sometimes colors blend in, and you and Wochi have the same, and I know Wochi is also maining paladin, so I thought you were Wochi for a sec. You're not Wochi, though. You're Nikias. In case you didn't know that. I don't like that that doesn't work sometimes. Good evening, Mrs. Rock Guru. Hello. Because Wochi, did you decide to main paladin or not? Fungarians now spreading beyond the initial study site. Aggressive mycelial intrusion observed in unexpected habitats. Urgent investigation needed to assess the broader ecological impact of the newfound behavior. Evacuation is recommended and research activities are temporarily halted for the safety of all involved. Local stories are good. I'm also such a sucker for calling them local stories. I think that's like such an awesome little flavor thing. I for really do. Oh, was there more in there and I just didn't notice? Dang. Or is this quest just not working? Oh, there's one right there. You're gonna main elemental side pally, but leveling paladin also on launch instead of later. Nice. Because I know before you were gonna tank, weren't you? We saw that one. An alarming rate. Infiltrating neighboring vegetation, Fungarians display a heightened response to environmental stimuli, showcasing a potential shift in their ecological behavior. I hear Frosty K is pumping right now. Maybe I should have done that instead. Blood DK. Did I not? Concerning Fungarians, discarded research notes. Hello? Hello? Do I have to wait for that guy to spawn again? Did I not get credit somehow? Dragthier? They are getting more. Hopefully sooner rather than later. They are indeed, though. I guess I just have to wait for that to spawn back in. Even though that's weird. I wonder why I didn't... Okay. Raid leading doesn't work for you and you have a team. 2 solid tanks for our progress, so let them do the main team. Yeah, you're just doing, if I'm guessing, for like Mythic Plus. Want to be a dragon mage. Yeah, I feel like mage is... What is going on? It should be here. Ah! I am confusion. There's nothing up here to use. Is this side quest broken? That'd be weird. There's nothing really broken in WoW right now. It's got to be this. I don't know, friends. Skyward Beggar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Is Bean my dog? One of ya. I got Bean and Darcy. Need to update that redemption thing, though. There's 2 of them now. I'm just confused. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Welcome. Okay, there's one there. Oh, and then we have to... Okay, I understand. It's just being weird. Aggressive mycorrhizal interactions outcompeting nearby fungal species. The accelerated growth raises concerns about potential ecological... Oh, shit. I got here too late. Thanks for the hydrate. Mythic Plus taking the casual night. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely want an earthen because I think culturally they are so well done. They're so well done. So I really want one. And after, you know that cutscene, I really want them. Like, I think they're dope. Their racials, I love how their racials have like a big story thing. Like, I think that's really cool. I just don't know what I don't know what class. They can be warrior, they can be paladins, shamans, hunters. I'm guessing rogues. What else can they be? Mage? I'm obviously not, I don't think I'm going to do paladin just because like I'm only ever really going to play my Draenei, my main, as a paladin, but Baby Bug, I'm glad you came. I'm glad yeah, thank you. Baby Bug got me this shirt. Wanted to wear it to say thank you. No Death Knight, Druid, Demon Hunter, or Evoker, but I think everything else. Gotcha. They could be whatever they dream, because they have rights. Or they're just rocks. That makes sense. They can't be those things. Although a Druid would be cool. Although they should be able to be Druids, I'm just saying. They have the whole Freywolds stuff. They should be able to be Druid. Gem vein tunnels. Ooh. Death Knight would be... I'd be so annoyed. I'd be more annoyed about them being Death Knights than I am about Worgen being Death Knights. Oh, it would ruffle my feathers. 120 stream streak. That is absurd, Baby Bug. I love it. Oh my gosh. All of these extra streams I've done this week, I'm like worried that I'm gonna ruin people's streaks, but today's a normal day, so it's fine. They're intelligent rocks. Yeah. 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 Modina's bag of ore. Okay. Oh, man. Sure, Twitch will ruin everyone's eventually, like it did yours. Yeah, maybe one day. I think it did ruin Baby Bug's other account yesterday. I will say I definitely don't feel the leveling stuff that people were worried about. This is a really low level comparatively. DK haven't really played it much, and I don't really feel like I feel fine. Usual drama outrage for nothing. Well, I mean, I think it's fair to be worried about it, just based off of, you know, the way they did early access stuff. But I think if you play, it's probably not that big of a deal. I know AnyRoad mentioned they were pumping on the Warlock, and then it was a little weaker, but I wonder if that's like a higher level. But they said it should feel better than what it felt like before. Oh, this is Modina? Oh no! Chunks of stone are missing from the earthen body, and the remains are streaked with mud. Tiny pale mushrooms sprout densely all over the corpse. Larger, bulbous growth protrudes from the earthen's mouth and ears. A broken memory gem sits crushed within the body. This must be Medina. So sorry. I think they just nerfed the super scaling in dungeons. Yeah, I personally feel like they should have, because that was bonkers. that was bonkers. I was able to like run through and destroy everything. What expansion did I start in? What was my first character? So I remember this very well. I started it in when the game came out. I mean, I don't really remember it well, but I know the I started in 2005. So I think it came out like November or something of 2004. I played it because of some friends that were playing. I was a big Warcraft 3 guy at the time. I say guy, but I was like, I don't know. How old was I? 13? Something like that? 9? No, I was not 9. 13, I think. 13 or 14. And, friends that didn't play Warcraft 3 were playing World of Warcraft. And I was like, oh, I gotta play this. So I started in 2005. And then, it was on a character. It was a, so I started on a orc. I think it was, I want to say it was an orc hunter. It might have been an orc warrior. I'm not entirely sure on that part. And I hated it. Hated the game. Thought it was awful. Didn't understand why this game was made. I was like, what the hell? I started an orc and I was like, I'm literally not doing anything. I'm just running around. I'm doing absolutely nothing. Just running around. And, I stopped playing for a little bit, and then I started again and made a human paladin named Kamari after Final Fantasy X with 2 eyes. And then also didn't really play much. And then that account was hacked at the beginning of Wrath of the Lich King. So I made a new account because I didn't bother dealing with that one. So I just started over. And I've had that one ever since. So 2009, I think I've had this account. Yeah, it's come a long way. A stone stalker here? Their habitat resides far beneath the Isle's surface. All the recent change must be disturbing them. Regardless, thank you for slaying it. They are highly territorial and kill for sport. As for the tunnels, the area sounds beyond recovery. We'll have to let nature reclaim it. You've returned. Did you find Modena? What is all that you are carrying? Modina's notes. Oh no. Khadun, I'm sorry I wasn't here earlier. Corey was kind enough to... Oh, what's going on? She's dead.
Communication in... Oh, sorry. Hello?
Hello? Reka looks through the things you retrieved one by one. So you risked your life to find our friend. Modena is gone then. Her notes are about the rare ore from the cave. Melted down, it becomes a beautiful glaze for pottery. What can I do? I'm no fighter. I can't avenge her. Besides, her body has already been reclaimed by the earth. That much is certain by the state of her memory gem fragment. What can I do now but make a pot? Will you help me? Make a piece of pottery. Oh, that's cute.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Place the ore here for smell. Is this going to be like Ghost? While I smelt this, will you try molding the ball of clay on the table? Sure. Don't overthink it. Go with the flow. Trust your hands. The ore has melted into a glaze. I will now apply it. Keep doing what you're doing. Now place it in the forge. Gotta pick it up. And put in the forge.
Tell me.
Almost done. It needs a bit of time in the fire to set. Hope and anomaly. Wobbly edges, an asymmetrical oblong body, and the glaze looks too dry. It will crack. I need more practice smelting this new ore. Reka, thank you, Corey. I have not felt this depth of gratitude before. I will return with new pottery, Khadun. We won't let Modina's efforts be in vain. Oh, she's going through it, huh? That's why you have 480s, because of the how fast the leveling or the dungeons was. Yeah, that was wild though. Like I got into the first dungeon, the Rookery for the story, and I just pulled the entire place. It was dope, but like I don't know if that's good for like the health of a game. I better be able to pet Ginger after this, I tell ya. Did you find something interesting? My notes! I was worried my research was lost forever. I cannot believe we cannot pet... I mean, I'll do an emote to pet Ginger, but I should be able to pet Ginger. It's upsetting. Is that guy's name Crouton? That's amazing. Freysworn Crouton. That's what I just did that to me. Because I was like, I want to be able to pet you. Welcome back. How was dinner? Thanks for standing up for me. But that don't mean we're partners. Got it? I have it. But my orders are to assist you and find the Arathi. I cannot just leave you. Dude, you look great.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Yeah. You too, Peacekeeper Leaf. Chili in the freezer? You're sick. I hope you feel better. If I understand correctly, the Arathi are abducting Earthen. They are also killing each other? What madness is this? The Order of Night is clearly interested in our resources. They have abducted Earthen to harvest for them and may continue taking others. We must stop them. The next largest Earthen settlement is Rambleshire. If the Order needs more workers, they might have gone there to get them. Go on ahead. I must speak with Carter about why the Arathi are doing this. Why would your people kill each other? They're not my people. I always work alone. They're Order of Night cultists. They use shadow magic, wear purple clothes, yada yada, the usual. The usual what? You might be on the surface, but you don't get out much, do you? I love this, like, buddy cop thing going on. You got them to talk to you? Amazing. That is more information than I thought they had.
See you later.
So all they gave us was a location and a garbled riddle. But I guess we know where to start. I can picture it now. Once I have Basaltius's knowledge, I will have nobles and merchants lining up outside my house. No, my mansion. The Earthen did say southwest, right? I will find the cave and meet you there quickly now.
Safe travels.
You as well, Natalia Pierce. I can't wait. Soon everyone will know my name and reputation. I will meet you there. Just a cold, but a pretty bad one. You know, if I could make you soup, I'd make you soup. One of the best bit of lore was the kobolds talking to the Earthen Doc Ock about the use of wax. Yeah. Yeah, I also love that the Doc Ock thing. That's great. The kobolds are one of my... I think that's one of the reasons why I like the Bringing Deep so much, to be honest with you. Things like fishing aren't account-wide, right? Or warband-wide? My better fishing add-on doesn't actually work. Oh, I might not know fishing. Just wouldn't travel very well. It would not.
Good day to you.
It makes sense that it's not, but... What took you so long? Those raging elementals could have killed me. I mean, luckily they didn't see me, but you could have gotten here a bit faster. Natalia lets out an annoyed sigh. Let me know when you are ready to enter the cave. After you. Come on, let's go. Oh. Look at this place. Standing stones, standing stones, standing stones. Are these standing stones? They are, yeah.
Hey there.
The fishing line buff. Oh, okay, I do have that. Look at the walls of this cave. Look at all these gems. I can't believe it. The story must be real. I'm going to be so rich and influential and powerful. I need to sit down for a moment and catch my breath.
Have a good one.
According to the Earthen, we have to lure the spirit, or disturb it, or something. The 4 standing stones they mentioned have depleted elemental cores laying around them. There are igneous elements. There are igneous elementals outside on the beach to the north. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Can you get me elemental cores? Maybe just a few. We're so close, so we might as well try.
See you later.
All right. I gotta figure out a spec for my Earthen when we get there. September 3rd. So next week. Even though they said it would be in early access. I gotta figure out a class and a name. I have a few names saved. Under a layer of sand and dust lies a hard elemental core that tremors faintly in your hand. Cameron Silo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. That's what I have. I actually have Dwayne. And thank you for the hydrate. I have Dwayne currently. I have Dwayne, Geology. Oh, I forgot. I had another one too. I wish we had a title though that was like The Rock. Dwayne The Rock would be great. I would love it. I mean, I probably should have leveled my druid first. I think my druid's gonna do Aj-Kahet, actually. We have a cool title, though. A noob. I know, isn't that awesome? If you pick General, or get General up. A noob Wochi. Yeah. Psionic has a character named Razad, so they also went General, because their name will be a noob Razad, and that just, like, that's cool. I don't think I really have a character that goes well with a noob. Unfortunately. 380k HPS seems a bit high for a Fury Warrior. Nah, seems fine. Don't need a title when you are one.
You need something?
I'll take it.
See you around.
4 cores for 4 standing stones. I am ready when you are.
Safe travels.
I am so close I can feel it in my bones. Place the cores next to each standing stone. It's time to summon Balsaltius. Let me get a solid amber design. Teaches you how to craft solid amber, which is a stamina gem. Useless. Not for newbie though. That guy likes stamina for a tank. I'll see you around. Standing stone depicts a carving of a figure with many gems behind them. The figure's unusually long arms are reaching for more gems. Oh, these were here, but the quest wasn't when I played on Alpha. Standing stone depicts a carving of a figure with large eyes looking at a large rock creature. The creature has gems embedded within them and around them. Yeah, I remember trying to figure out like what this story was trying to say. The person is adorned with many gems, more than they can carry, more than they will ever need. While the reflections are smiling, the person is frowning. A figure standing tall and proud, pointing at a mountain. Many kneel under the cover of their shadow. A king of old, blinded, mysterious, grindy voice. A king of old, blinded by pride, he thought he could rule more than just his mortal subjects. Did you hear that? It must be Balsaltius. We got its attention. This is cool. The curse of never-ending desire brings mortals and creators alike to their knees. It's true. Have you heard? Greed is good, you old grouch. Let's keep... Greed is good. On my main, I'm a herbalist and inscription. A scribe. This character is blacksmithing and engineering. The self-consumed love for one's appearance hides the inner gem from sight. What does that even mean? Coveting others' natural talents leads to stagnancy and self-ruin. I didn't come here to lecture. I just want... Balsaltius, quick, Corey, subdue it! I do not wish to fight you, mortal. I am here to grant you your heart's desire. Can I not talk to it? That was easier than I thought.
Good day to you.
That was almost effortless. For me, at least. Can you imagine what I could do with this knowledge? Can you imagine my name spoken in Stormwind Gilneas? Maybe even Ogrimmar? I'll be able to do and achieve everything I wanted. Everyone will finally look up to me. I will have all the gold for all I can find and create.
Safe travels.
I am ready, creature. Give me your knowledge. As you wish. What is happening? No! To know the gem, one must learn humility, patience, and nurturing, like the high mountains and deep caves that harbor gems. You will remain in this form for many eons until your inner silent screams cease and the calmness of your mind guide your heart to the task. Holy shit. Only after thousands of years of this stillness will you learn the truth of the perfect gem as I do. You will wait patiently, like the others before you. That is really dark. Its carvings fresh and deep, this standing stone depicts a human woman. Her hand is outstretched as if trying to command Basaltius. Beside her is another figure resembling you. Dude. He just turned her into a rock? Well, good luck, bye! Do I? Yeah, good luck. I won't. I'm good. Y'all do what you gotta do. I'm good. That is, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like I should have gone through the Gatherer, though. Imagine everyone telling you not to go after this thing, and you're like, I'm gonna go after this thing, then you're just gone forever. I mean, they did. I mean, they straight up warned us. Luckily, nothing happened to me. I'm so lucky. Let's see if this rare's here. I've been trying to farm this rare, and it's not... I just have not gotten lucky. It's not spot... I, like... spent a lot of time waiting for it last night. And nothing. We needed an army. Why so few? Is this all? Alright, so that's Golgrin's Reach. Weapons and Warriors. This is a good one, too. There's a lot of good local stories. Oh, there's a quest, or an achievement for doing the campaign on multiple characters, right? What is that achievement called? What does it do? Does it give you anything? Obviously, there's Lore Master. Complete 5 Delver's Call quests in the War Within. Okay. Get a 5% XP. Right. So apparently there's that. It's called Warband Mentor. I think that's just the... Somebody said there was 2 different quests. There's the... There's like the leveling one. You have to level a bunch of characters to level 80 for that. But there's also something about completing the campaign as well. To be able to change the flight style. Yeah. I don't know why they did that. I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the person fibbed. I unlocked Path. It's super easy to get Pathfinder. Like, it's really easy. So, like, it's not a huge deal, but...
A new experience.
If, like, accessibility issues means you'll have a harder time exploring if you can't dragon ride right out of the gate, you know?
We are the Titan's bedrock and
Gorloks are not to be underestimated. I've fought them before, but none so organized as this tribe. We must remain focused. I think we already asked her who she... Yeah, she's...
Faith, order.
Agartha.
We must remember both.
Agartha all along. Oh, I actually, yeah, because I already have a character at 80. Experience gains increased by 5% up to level 80. Completing the campaign was a separate one. Yeah, I thought somebody... So yesterday before, somebody said that there was an achievement for doing the campaign on multiple characters. Because I was like, is there a point of doing the campaign again on other characters? And they were like, no. Or they were like, yeah, there's an achievement or something. But maybe they were thinking of... They had also said there was a leveling one, so either they got their wires crossed, or...
The coreway must be protected.
Good work. I'm glad you were able to recruit some fighters. It is worse than I expected, and we will need every one we have.
May the Titans carve your path.
The pearls that these farmers harvest are their only source of livelihood. Some of these earthen even look at pearl farming as their primary reason for existing. The Gorlocks continue to pilfer pearls at every opportunity. As you eliminate the Gorlocks, search them for stolen pearls. Let us recover as many as we can. Pilfered pearls.
Will return.
Most of the farmers are already out in the field defending their positions. I have trained them as best I could given the circumstances, but they are still wielding farming tools. I need you to distribute the weapons you gathered to those on the front lines. While it may not markedly improve their combat ability, at least it will boost their confidence that they are not alone in this fight.
May the Titans carve your path.
What do we do now? There are so many Gorlocks. It's all over. We can't win. Steady now. Trust in your training and in each other. We'll beat them, no problem. Right after these messages from I need to go to the bathroom. BRB, friends. We're almost level 72 already. Yeah, give me 1 sec. You said that and I had war flashbacks from the ad. Oh, I haven't played that in a while. Good thinking. Mike, what's up, dude? You're right. I haven't played that in a while. Next time. I gotta redo that ad, though. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, no. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Get over here. Yeah, get forked. Pearlfin, are those aren't the ones that were in the Sholazar Basin, are they? Is it the pearl fin? Pilfered pearl. Pup Daniel, what's going on? Welcome back. No, they're the oracles, I think, but I think they're just called the oracles. PC parts, you have to wait another week. Oh no! Because you have the case, right? But not the. Well, that stinks. Something to look forward to, I guess, though. Which doth be the reason for thou leveling of a secondary tank class? I like tanks. I like tanking. Currently modding Skyrim for the 11th year in a row. Jeez. Yeah, get those weapons.
What path brought you here?
Actually, one of the reasons is I went with Blood DK. Blood DK is apparently like looking real good, and then its DPS specs are also looking pretty good right now, so it'll be easy to, if I decide to do that. But more the reason, Tomas, welcome back by the way, was because it's a Dark Iron dwarf, and it felt appropriate to bring a dwarf through the Isle of Dornegal. I have an alt. I'm going to be bringing an alt through each. Like, their job is to do all the side quests and stuff in each zone. So this alt is Isle of Dornegal. And then we'll have others for... I already know what I'm going to be bringing to the Ringing Deeps. Would have been a better fit for here, but that's okay. You're driving. Okay, well, that's not safe. I was watching you, but was AFK a while. When I came back, I was watching another streamer. Never seen that before. Well, that's weird. Usually that's only if I raid out. But I didn't. Maybe Twitch was like, you know what? Nah. Let's get rid of this guy. Thank you for the hydrate. What am I bringing through the Ringing Deeps? I think I'm gonna bring. I have a. What I like to view as a wild hammer. I have a wild hammer dwarf. Shaman. I feel like Dark Iron would have made more sense, but. I wanted my DK to get in there. It's perfectly safe with traffic slower than a 110-year-old going up a flight of stairs. That is pretty slow, huh? Where are the dudes? Oh, here's the... There we go. Here's weapons for you. I got him. Nice. I'm glad they brought Gorlocks back. Have we seen them outside of Wrath? I don't know if we have. Oh, maybe in like an island expedition thing. Maybe. I don't know if I'm loving these hero talents here. Maybe I want to go Sand Lane instead of Deathbringer. I feel like I'm not even really noticing what I'm doing here with Reaper's Mark.
Speak and be heard.
We need to return these pearls to the farmers. Thank you. Eliminating the Gorlock threat was just one of our objectives here. Giving the farmers their lives back is another.
Resuming work cycle.
Excellent. As long as they fight together and for each other, I believe we will be victorious. Nice.
Order. We must remember both.
I think if I'm not mistaken, I think September is active already. I thought I saw it started on August something, but I could be wrong. They are doing a promotion though. Because I remember being like, oh, that's cool. We'll have the gifted subs for the pet at the same time as September's going on, so that's cool. But I don't remember now when it started. Seems the Gorloks have been bolstering their forces with summoned elementals. That explains how they were able to overrun the farmers so easily. It will take all of our strength to hold off the colossi already in the field. I need you to stop any new elementals from being created. Elementals of this size and power can only be created by the most powerful of Gorlok shaman. Seek them out behind enemy lines and eliminating them. This should end the Gorlok threat to the farmers once and for all. 434 rings? How can it be September? I know. I think I saw that they were doing that. With me, my friends. For Argatha, Argatha is invincible! I ask you to follow me one last time. Once more to battle. Dope. Argatha. Purgle Lurgle is your name? Love it. Yeah, like, need to figure out how to play Blood DK well. I haven't really played it since Shadowlands. And I'd argue not well. What's everybody doing this weekend, by the way? It's Thursday, so it's almost the weekend. In the US, it's a long weekend too, holiday weekend. Kind of keep forgetting about that, actually. A lot of folks have tomorrow maybe off. Oh, you're over here. Literally had no idea. Yeah. Should be anyways. Yard work, going to a science museum with the kids. Oh my god, I love science museums. I hope they enjoy it. Tootie, hello. If you continue to play DK at the same level as your paladin, we should expect big things. You would hope, huh? Speaking of, I actually want to see how mage towers feel right now. I heard they were busted. I heard in a bad way, and like the scaling's all over the place. I still need to finish. I only have the 7 specs done this time around. Go do them and get the appearance for the mage tower. No, sorry. Broken in a bad way. Like they're way too hard from what I've heard. $72. Ding. It's not a long weekend for you. Thanks for your good news, though. I mean, it's not a long weekend for me either. Reaper's Mark Explosion deals up to 30% increased damage based on your target's missing health, and applies Soul Reaper to targets below 35% health. Sure. Just go down to the capstone and then get the others. Oh, okay, that was weird. Did you cancel your ASMR? I did not. I would never. I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Burgle. Curious to see how it feels doing a dungeon as a Blood DK. Probably pretty good. I wonder what's better for leveling right now. Comp Stomp or... Comp Stomp or Dungeons? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where 2D's going with this joke. She gave everything for us. How could she fall? Agartha? No. Isn't that's so cool though.
Excellent.
No, it's not excellent. It's sad. She died. She stopped. Pool birthday party for your nieces on Saturday. August babies. Oldest is August 31st. The younger one was August 1st. Nice. Happy early birthday and belated birthday. That'll be nice.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
I've been building a collection of items I enjoy so that when I am gone, I can live on through my collection. But perhaps there is a better way. I have decided to give away the items in my collection to people who will value them most. I will not try to live on through trinkets and items. Instead, I will live on in the memories of my friends and the happiness I share with them. Don't get me wrong, I'm still planning to live forever. But Argatha showed me it has to be a life worth living, and I'll have to work on that.
Journey far and safe.
I've been searching for the perfect gift for my dear friend, but what I've learned is that the gift itself is unimportant. She will love whatever gift I give because she cares about me, and in the end, the greatest gift we can give to each other is our presence in each other's lives.
May your choices return you here.
The farmers have agreed to furnish me with all the pearls I will need for my experiments. I still believe we should focus our efforts on restoring the machines so that our race has a future. However, since that outcome is not guaranteed, perhaps we can allow for some time to enjoy the present while we still have it.
Raise the machine.
I came here to find out why pearls are so valued, but instead I learned why life is so valued. All things will end. Given infinite time, this is inevitable. But the focus must be on the journey, not the destination. This moment of my life is priceless, because once it is experienced, it will never come again. And we do not know when the journey will end. Simply put, the purpose of life is to live.
Follow no directives but your own.
This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Thank you for your aid, stranger. Without you, none of this would have been possible. You have given us back our livelihood today and our hope. Take this as a small token of our gratitude. It's not enough, but it's all we can offer. Know that you will always be welcome among our people. Let us now turn our attention to Argatha all along. Oh, because I leveled up, it went up. So it's now 460. Nice. Go in haste verse.
May all paths be open to
or not.
you.
Okay, there it is. Renown 8. When we had no one to turn to, Argatha chose to help us, not out of reward or obligation, but simply a sense of duty to her fellow Earthen. As we fought the Colossi, these Gorliks here attempted to flank us. With no one available, Argatha split off alone to intercept them. Though vastly outnumbered, Argatha held the line and defeated these foes before you. But her injuries were too grave, and she succumbed to her wounds. Even in death, she has refused to fall. Argatha has made an impact on all of us. She shall live on in our minds and memories. She will be remembered. Oh, I love it. I love it. Rhea, hello. Good afternoon.
Ah, a new experience.
The Gorloks have been beaten back for now, but clearly they are a greater danger than any of us ever realized. Argatha may be gone, but her legacy lives on. We pearl farmers now have the weapons and training to defend ourselves from further attacks. I can't believe I didn't get a pearl necklace from that, though. I got a pearl ring, but it is our responsibility to carry forward her spirit of courage, generosity, and perseverance. Such was her way, and now it is our way as well.
Are our own.
How many people have made the pearl necklace joke, do you think? 460? Yeah, it's a bit of an upgrade. Just a wee bit. Can't sell that, so I'll just have to destroy it. I don't think that was a... Okay, we'll go over here. Made it to 71 last night, but it was a struggle. Yeah? I don't get the joke. Can you explain? So if you go to Google and you just look up pearl necklace, it'll be fine. I didn't know there was one here too. I've only seen the one in Hallowfall. Oh, finally! Yay! Oh, I've been looking for this mount, or this rare. This mount. Oh, you're level 80. Oh, you're level, yeah, you're level 80. Yeah, you're level, I gotta go. Shit. Well, really wish, okay, I see. See ya. You get a ZZ Top song. Oh, yeah. Well, I need that rare, but I didn't realize it was a level 80, so it goes. Further and release next week. Yeah, September 3rd. So if you want one right away, you want to do those side quests that all pertain to them. I think it's only in the first couple zones.
So much to discuss.
Hi, Dagran. What are you doing? An archaeological site? A Titan vault? Brinth didn't tell me about this.
Make sure to take notes.
All the history that's buried here. By Tood's level of wackiness and questionable mental state, I'm surprised he's not been made a mod in this channel yet. No. First 3, yeah, but only certain side quests. You don't need to do all of them. They say which ones. They'll have like a thing there. Well, you can't have a Drakthir warrior yet, so. A Titan console is a huge find. And look at these ruins. There has to be more here, but going out into the site is dangerous. According to Brinth, now that the Titan vault has been unearthed, elementals have come. Elementals didn't like order magic, and Titan relics just ooze the stuff. They're on a rampage. Can you go out there and get some relics back from the elementals? Sure.
Oh, are you headed out?
Yeah, you just asked if I... Yeah, I am.
Conversation initiated.
I am pleased Dagran has brought you here. I need help with a dangerous task. I used Dagran's opals to repair the Titan console we recently recovered from this site. The Oathsworn have long wanted to learn more about the Titans and restore records unreachable in the archive, or from before its construction. This console may hold some answers if we can bring it back online.
Return if you have more queries.
Follow the device's pulses when the indicator fills the power cells are nearby. And watch out for elementals. They're all over the place. Thank you, Dagran. Just, yeah, thanks, bud. Yeah, can you imagine, or anywhere near Jury, can you imagine 2D being a mod? My gosh. I feel like something would have to go horribly wrong. The judge agreed with you. I need to make KHAZ a mod, actually. KHAZ wants to be a mod. Mod? Do I? Yeah. They said they'll beat me up if I don't. Then I'm afraid. Oh man. I think I just tweaked something in my shoulder. Streamer, can I has mod? It demanded it, actually. He was like, if I don't, I will destroy you. We wouldn't be able to handle Todd being mod. No, we'd have to mod. We'd have to mod more. The cell's gold trimming has rusted away, but the dusty cell thrums ever so faintly in your hands. Perhaps it still contains a bit of power. Maybot already has Maybot. That's all the mods anyone would ever need. Maybot, Rhea, Tomas, Demi, Anthony. Devin, who I always forget is a mod for some reason. I don't know why, but I do. I always forget. Miles? Am I missing anyone? Give me Maba or Elsa. Sandra's the relic breaker. You're a rare. You look, yeah, you look rare. You're a rare? You're a level 71 rare? One I can actually fight? It's not gonna murder my face? Let's do it. All right, so far it's not murdering my face, so that's good. It's actually doing like straight up nothing. I gotta figure out when's a good time to do a heroic world tour. Heroics have no lockout, right? You can just do them? Pretty sure. Ah, yeah. 467 ring? That's better than a 424. Yeah, no lockout in Heroic. I wasn't sure if they did with the thing that they changed with Mythic Zero and all that. Mythic Zero, yeah, Mythic Zero stays the daily. I just wasn't sure because they did the heroics are supposed to take the place of what Mythic Zeros used to be.
I attend to the archive.
Well executed. Now I will need Dagran's help.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
Have you found anything yet? Yep. Look at all these relics. Look at all this history. And to think the elementals were just going to destroy it. I could cry, I could.
Keep your eyes open.
I love him.
What is your query?
Insert the batteries into this cylindrical holes on the console. Then, Titan's willing, we will see what it holds. The fusion of sand and seas, empowered with ancient Titan bracers.
Your cogs hold true.
It's like putting in a battery. Just slot the power cells in, and it should turn right on. Thank you, Dagran. Anything Titan, I'm like, yes. Masterfully constructed, made from a single piece of metal. Its purpose is yet unknown. Console synthesized an object from its data logs. They can do that? Yes, but the device appears dormant. We may need another power source to determine the device's function. Over there? Ah, I meant a Reaper's Mark. I love that displacements can interrupt too. Nice. I can't remember if this quest was actually here on Alpha or not. I don't think it was. Is it working? Can you tell what it is? Allow us to look at it. Perhaps we can ascertain its function now. I don't think it was, because I think this requires the campaign to be done.
Machines must be preserved.
When I did Alpha stuff, which was, like, I stopped once I realized I didn't want to spoil myself. To obtain the power necessary, find an elemental of sufficient size to charge the artifact. If I am right, the Titan artifact will do the rest.
May the deeps
Curious,
continue
it's
to
emitting a
reign.
signal I have seen before. I have an idea where this may lead us.
Conversation
There
terminated.
is a place behind Dornegal that I cannot go, and I am not the only one. Something, a force, most likely Titan in origin, keeps the Earthen from investigating a small portion of the island behind the city. This, of course, fires my curiosity, but for thousands of years I have dutifully kept away. It seemed the Titan's will. The site emits a faint signal like the one from this device. Perhaps it is the key in a literal sense to what lies there. We will see.
Back to
Oh. Come with me, Dagrin. Perhaps you can help me process what has happened here. Of course, Speaker. We'll meet you near the abandoned tower behind Dornegal. Maybe you don't need to do the campaign because she's still Speaker Brenth, not High Speaker Brenth. Played DK once and couldn't keep up. Definitely, there's certain specs that I think are a little bit harder than others. That's for sure. What level are you? 71? Let's go, bud. Spring bubble. I feel like blood DK is not too bad. Blood DK is just like, make sure you have enough runic power to death strike and keep your bone shield charges up and you're good. You'll be fine. Oh, 467 shoulders? Yeah, dude. It's nice that these are actually upgrades, since I didn't play this character at the end of Dragonflight at all. I don't even remember when I did. I don't remember the last time. Season 3. But like I didn't.
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties.
Wards a one-time.
Let's stock up while they're occupied.
Oh, is this a bonus objective? I thought this was a world quest. My bad. I still haven't gotten a single one of those, whatever they're called, the crystal things for the mount, Aluniras, the crackling shards. 268 things murdered so far. Nothing. Nothing. Oh man, I did something to my shoulder. Now it's killing me. Whose fault is this? But what do you think is the best character to take through a scavenger hunt for the variety show? I was thinking mage, but then I realized it doesn't really... I don't need access to portals because it's supposed to all be in KHAZ ALGAR. So there's no point of that. I feel like it should just be my most geared character, right? Maybe end up going... Retribution Paladin to do it? I don't know. I have no idea how that stuff even works. The WoW variety show. Maybe I should watch previous ones and see what it even is. I blame Sean. Damn it. See ya. So I have rarity installed, and it's telling me the odds. I guess it's the odds that it would drop. One of them would drop for me, I guess, is kind of what it's saying. I don't really know how that works, friendos.
Well executed.
Thank you.
Harmit will be thrilled with all this excess muck. We'll make sure it's distributed to the earthen who need it.
I think if there was a quest over here, it would say it. It'd be on the map somewhere. So we have the morning rise. That's a big one. That's a big one, and it's awesome, but it's sad. Lost delivery. I know there's another one about, this actually might be, there's something here with this, the slumbering giant. I know there was a quest there. Stone tablet has been eroded. From west to east, these streams will, she spoke with gentle, from glades where waters pool, rivers, life, blood surge. For when this charge is yours, come these lands with care, to shape the stream's guide's gifts. She left her staff in hand, we earthen and mourned, yet bound by no longer held, to nature's wolds were sworn, her words by chosen Phaedrin. So, I definitely think some of the Earthen are like Freya, like the Titans did stuff, but it sounds like maybe there was a sect of them that were kind of Aenar and her slight rebellion. Maybe? As I said, I can't do much for Shalehoof without that underclay. Can't you do something about the earth elementals that did this to him? What about that sleeping giant? Oh, okay, this is the one that does that. Sleeping mountain giant. Well, smoke the hive, you found it. I still can't believe the courier just lost my package. We've been waiting on this to help with Shalehoof's leg. Mixed with fire honey, this stuff should patch him up quickly.
Tell me what drives you.
Ramoliths! Magnificent, aren't they? One of the finest elemental beasts on the isle. The bad news is they're not immune to injury. Poor Shalehoof here was attacked by awakened elementals in Farney's, what a name, Farney's Pond. The good news is that we have all we need to tend to him. We just have to mix that clay you found with some fire honey and slap it up on old Shalehoof's hawk.
Returning to task.
Goodbye. Farney, what a name. You're going to get a random outsider to heal my ram? Absolutely. Corey, let's start by crushing up the clay you brought. Okay. Think you're an idiot. I don't think you're an idiot. Hi, Magizar. Starting to say, earth elementals and mountain giants aren't exactly friends, Farney. Besides, the giant's sleeping. You never answered my question about dealing with the mountain giant or his elemental friends. So cool. Well, sleeping for now anyway. It could wake up though. Oh, bring that honey over to the clay. Okay, I did. Sleeping or not, seems that those recent tremors have shaken up the pond. There's elementals all over my waterfall. I'm not exactly keen to just wait for that giant rock and the rest of the waterfalls to just wake up. Your net issues this whole time have been caused. You've been plugging your modem in an extension cord. Oh, yeah, they require power to not fluctuate. I found that out the hard way. I suppose waking him up on our terms might be a better solution instead of letting the elementals annoy him out of his slumber. And how exactly do you propose we do that? Yeah.
What path brought you?
Aren't you just a natural with the elements? Ever thought about making a career out of it? Say, you're not afraid of getting messy. Why don't you help us with Farney's problem?
Follow no
Before we go and wake up a slumbering mountain giant, it's probably best we get an idea for how deeply asleep he is. Though if the Nerubians burrowing up didn't wake him up, I'm not sure what will. Take these earth shards and plant them on the waterfalls and hills around the lake. Once we've got those set up, I'll be able to get a reading on the giant's health. That's so cool.
May all paths be open to you.
Friendos, dear chat, give me 1 second. Deidre just got home. I want to say hi. Check in with her. Give me 1 sec. Oh, wait. They just said, meet us on the bank of the pond near the hill? Wait, we're not getting closer to that thing, are we? You miss out on learning about mountain giants? Not a chance, Farney. All right, give me 1 sec. They're fighting. Deidre's back from her orientation, and I was going to say, Rhea sent a message this morning, saying to please tell Deidre that she wishes you good luck with orientation today, and that hope it goes well for her.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thought I'd tell you now.
Yeah, after I come home.
Yeah. Well, I was doing stuff.
You're busy doing stuff?
I was busy doing stuff.
What have you been doing all day?
We've been streaming.
Streaming?
Yeah, we're doing war. Yeah.
Streaming?
We're doing War Within stuff.
Cool.
Take a little break here, so you can say hi.
Oh,
Want to say hi?
Oh god, I can't.
Chat, Deidre's here. And so is Darcy. You can't tell, but
I'm under here, I promise.
Darcy apparently really missed you.
Yeah.
Or like you smell like something.
I'm guessing that it's like I'm home like 4 hours earlier than I normally am.
Yeah.
So I feel like maybe she's like, holy fuck! Oh my god, wow, okay. Alright, I'm gonna just, oh, okay.
Weird.
Woo.
Sano says hello.
Hello?
Spoke too soon, still cutting out. So I had to get like a specific power converter type of thing for mine. Maybe you have to do that? I don't know. Hope you had fun / found it interesting.
I just feel like it always happens at orientations where it's like, oh, there's like some information that you actually need, and then a whole lot of repeating the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Like, shit could have been an email.
Yeah.
And people are asking stupid questions. Of course they're gonna ask stupid questions, because they're dummies. But I'm like, oh my god, just listen to what they said. Just listen to what they said. And they wouldn't.
They'll make great nurses. Yeah, you gotta wonder when you're like at a thing like that and you have all these what will be future people in charge of lives
Right.
that are like asking questions that you're like, huh.
Yeah, and I'm like, y'all, it's literally, it's like, go to class at the time your class starts. Your instructor will tell you when your clinicals are. Show up to your clinicals at the correct time and location. And I'm like, I don't understand what is so hard about this. Like, your lab section is scheduled for either a Monday or Tuesday. So when you have a lab, show up for your lab. And I'm like, are you
Yeah, but
fucking
do you have to
kidding me?
go to both Monday and Tuesdays, or can you... I'm just kidding. I was joking. I was trying to do the... She just looked at me like she was like, the fuck?
What's wrong with you?
Work for an auto insurance company? Repeat the same thing. Gonna have them schedule a technician come out, see what's going on. So for me, they couldn't figure out what it was. They were like, you have no issues, whatever. And then on stream, we were troubleshooting it, and we discovered that I needed a specific type of like power converter, or not. It's not a power converter, power bank, like strip that regulates how much power it's getting. Was basically, yeah, something like that. Someone probably asked that same question today. I know, that's what I was saying. That's what it sounded like.
Oh, it's a lot.
Life's motto could have been an email. But then you're off tomorrow. You're off Saturday. You're off Sunday. You're off Monday. And then you start school Tuesday. So look at that. She's got a long 4-day weekend to party.
Woo!
Get crunk,
Don't get
as the kids say.
crazy.
Play some WoW.
No.
Play some Final Fantasy 14.
No.
Play Kingdom Hearts.
Probably not.
Play Final Fantasy 10.
No.
Play Stardew Valley.
Maybe.
Okay. Found it. Do you like my shirt?
Yeah. Someone really cool must have gotten you that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
No.
No. Cooler than me.
Yeah. So yeah, we're hanging out. We're doing WoW stuff.
Wow.
It's already 2:30, which is surprising.
Time's flying. I thought I'd be home a while ago.
Yeah, you left early this morning.
Yeah, I had to.
You left really early. I thought it was at 8:30.
Well, they wanted you to check in between 8 and 8:30, so I was trying to aim to be there for 8.
Did you get there on time?
Yeah, I was there plenty of time. But yeah, so the issue that I'm gonna have is that the parking lot is a 20-minute walk from my classroom.
Yeah.
Which means what should be a 30-minute car ride, I actually need to budget about an hour for.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
UMass is dumb.
Yeah.
Why is it so big?
Yeah.
I mean, there's some buses. Like, I caught a bus in.
Yeah, you can take you can jump on a little.
Because there's a bus stop, like, right by the parking lot.
Yeah.
Like, it's doable.
Yeah.
But it's dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, they have buses that go around the campus because the campus is it's just so big.
So big.
54% to the mount. Heck yeah. We've been live. I've been live for 4 hours today, so if folks got here right away,
Get that mount.
if they didn't have it, they should have it now. I think a lot of folks are getting it.
I bet. I mean, it's been going for a couple days now, right?
Yeah. I've been live for a lot of it.
You sure have.
Yep.
You a little tired? Or are you feeling jazzed?
I could do with my meds. Forgot to get yours.
Oh. You just rifle through my purse in the future.
I'm not doing that.
I just wish you would.
I don't do that.
It's just like I promised you drugs. Take the drugs.
Adderall's on back order, so I can't get my prescription. So I just gotta raw dog the ADHD. That's it. That's what I gotta do.
That's one way to say it.
Already got the mount, but still not arrived. It can take a while. It can take some time. All right, love. What are you doing today?
I don't know.
Cool.
I'm not getting a beer.
A beer?
Yeah.
I'll take a beer.
Oh, you want a beer?
If you get a beer.
I guess I'll get beer.
If you get a beer, I'll take a beer.
Get some beer.
You want to have a beer? Chat?
I'll have a beer.
Want to have a beer?
You want a beer?
Chat, you want a beer?
I'd have a beer.
Want a beer? Yeah, saying raw dog
That's
was
a choice.
probably not the best turn of phrase, but
It was a choice.
kind of liked it.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah. You just got a 577 from a rare, not even 80 yet. Is it your armor type? Because I noticed I was getting a lot that wasn't my armor type.
That's lame.
Yeah. Working, you can't drink right now.
Have you considered quitting your job?
Well, what if they just don't know? Don't do that.
Don't do that. I quit my job so I can drink.
Yeah, she quit. She is an unemployed student now at almost 30 years old.
But not quite.
But not quite. Working on your third 80, trying to get the full XP boost. Y'all are wild.
Wild and out.
I'm over here like,
Beam.
we've got 180. That's not even caught up on stuff yet.
I could do a 180 jump.
No, 180.
Yeah, but I could do a 180 jump.
That's... I'd be alarmed if you couldn't. Like, I'd be a little worried.
I'm funny.
I'd be a little worried.
I'm really funny.
Alright, I'm getting back to the game.
Yeah, get to it.
Okay.
If I were to get beer, what kind of beer would you want to be drinking, though?
I mean, I haven't had an Oktoberfest yet, and it is Halloween season, so...
It's not, though.
It is.
Babe, it's August.
It's Halloween season.
It's August.
It's after Miranda's birthday, it's Halloween season.
Summer.
It is Halloween season.
It's summer.
Hey, it's Halloween
It's
season.
summer.
Hey, it's Halloween
You can't do Halloween until after Labor Day. I'm wrong. I'm not.
I did just tell you that.
Yeah, well, you're wrong. So.
Gonna call these damn people, see if they can get a technician out. Good luck, Magizar. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, back to the Vigi game. We're going back. Pumpkin spices, exactly. If the Oktoberfest is out, it always is like the week of my birthday it comes out. That means it's time. Alright, let's wake up this mountain giant. September's fall vibes. Fall, okay, but fall and winter are the same, they're the same vibes. It's a 460 trinket. What do I have for trinkets? Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, let's knock that out real quick then. Go up there, do that. Actually, no, that's gonna be part of a quest chain later. What? No. Yeah. 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 Starts when you see pumpkin spice ads. Yeah, fall and Halloween season are the same. You're saying the same thing. It's the same season. Fall is Halloween season. Halloween is fall season. Whoa. You know what I mean? I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong on this. You said fall and... Oh, did I say... I meant to say fall and Halloween. Yeah, okay. If I said the wrong thing, then... Yeah, no. Why did I say fall and winter season? Winter and Christmas season is the same thing. Nailed it. All right, where's the other stone that I need to put down? Is it like up? Oh, yep, it is. Okay. I'm probably not. I was hoping that side quest would give me a bit more XP, but maybe I just do the side quest in the Ringing Deeps on this character as well. Pre-October is like leaves in cold rain, and starting October is spooky. It's the same vibe. It's all the same. That's the same vibe. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. It's just that, you know, you are.
Welcome, Outlander.
Once you place the Tremor Stones, I'll be able to read the signals they send through the earth. They should allow me to get a feel for what condition that fella is in before we go waking it up. And by we, I of course mean you.
Our lives are our own.
Oh no, can you both feel it? The giant's pulse. The poor lad's wounded, I think. Wounded? Well, that calms my bees. Let's just hope it passes quickly and quietly, right? Passes quickly? We haven't seen mountain giants in eons, and you want the first one we find to pass quickly? What I don't understand about that is there's literally giants walking around on the coast. Just like November 1st is when Mariah Carey comes alive. Yes, exactly.
Communication in...
November 1st is Christmas winter season.
Hello.
The mountain giants got a weak heartbeat. Poor lads'll likely been disturbed. Poor lads likely been disturbed from a deep slumber with all of these elementals breaking off from the falls. Fortunately, the pair of us are experts in healing elemental and elemental adjacent life forms, aren't we? If the salve can work on a earthen and rock rams, it can work on a mountain giant.
Turning to task.
Remember when we used that clay and the fire honey to patch up Shalehoof? Let's do that again, but bigger. Problem is, we've run out of clay, but fortunately with all the recent seismic activity, a whole avalanche of elementals has been roused out of torpor, and are clashing on the eastern beach. Bring me wet, elementally charged silt to use. Oh, I should have done that
choices return
with the bonus
here.
objective. Christmas starts at midnight, November 1st until December 31st, and it's winter vibe. Yes. Precisely. If Hermit, I usually go until December 2nd, but if Harmart wants to patch this sleeping boulder up and get him out of my pond, I'm all for it. Unfortunately, we used the last of my store of fire honey on Shalehoof's wounds. I haven't had time to harvest any from the cinder wald with all these elementals running amok. Head on down to the wald's edge and bring us some honey. Mind yourself. The cinder bees don't take too kindly to disturbances. They may be temperamental, but like all elemental creatures on the island, they're vital in the role they play. Yeah, I really wanted to do like a zone a day for side quests, but we might actually be able to do a little bit more. We'll see. We shall see. I meant just, oh my god, what is going on? Like I said, out of meds, no meds. Misspeaking left and right. I meant January 2nd. I don't know why I said December 2nd. Unless I didn't, and you're fibbing. I'm not sure I love the Deathbringer stuff. I don't know if maybe it'll get better later. But the other stuff doesn't sound that great either, so. Squish the sand and water. I made 4 of them. Oh, I think you can also just do, okay, I see. Yes, that is indeed what I meant. Yeah. Is anybody off tomorrow in the US for the holiday? I know some people that I've talked to, they're off on Monday, but I don't know if like some people are off Friday and Monday. The last hoorah of the summer. I did nothing this summer when it comes to like I didn't go, my parents have a boat, didn't go on the boat a single time. Deidre did. I didn't. Okay, that's definitely the way to go. Let's just pick up those. For this quest, not fight all the things. Your summer was just Pandaria remakes. Hi, Stoic. Yeah. I feel like it was Final Fantasy 14 for me. It was Dawn Trail. That was my summer vacation. And it was great. What a glorious vacation it was. I only cried a lot. You played remakes? That was it? Your spring was Japan. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. My gosh. I was gonna say same, but you did go to, yeah, you went to Greece. Like, Yeah, you had a good, I think you had a good summer. We got it. Enormous glob of fire honey. Sometimes this music reminds me of the Hobbitses. And going on an adventure with the Hobbitses. Mind yourself in my forest. Cinder bees are dangerous, but we rely on them for the honey they produce. You found this off of what? A living honey? Farney stops her sentence before lowering her voice. Let's keep all mention of living fire honey between us. Harmit might get distracted and run off into danger if we tell him.
What path brought you here?
By combining living sand and water, we can create an elemental silt that mimics the underclay's healing properties, or at least something that comes close to it. Isn't elemental fusion fascinating? Can you feel the energy in the silt between your fingers? The charge that hums through it? Isn't it exhilarating? Doesn't it make you feel one with the earth and the mountains?
Let's commit our meeting to memory. Tell me what
By the core way, this stuff packs a punch. Combining healing silts with the molten fusion properties of fire honey has given us a salve that could wake a whole mountain, which is exactly what you'll do. Take the mixture over to our wounded friend and slap it on his hide. Should be enough to wake him up and alleviate his soreness. Hopefully, anyways.
Journey far.
Zyodic, what's up? Thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Thanks for the drop. You're welcome. Thank you for choosing me for your drop. The tremor stones will maintain enough tension on the water to support you. Are you sure this is going to work? What if it wakes up and is still hurt? In theory, it should work. This remedy works on Earthen and Ramillis, so why not a mountain giant? Be curious, Farney. Be curious. Woo! Ah, it worked! It's awake! Looks so good. By the Shapers. He's magnificent. I feel like there's like other ones. I want to wake him up. I know, I want to play Nerubians. Well, would you look at that? Thousands of years slumbering at the base of a waterfall, and he wakes up without even a roar or a foot stomp. Ah, and Farney was worried. You did great with making that salve, Corey. Both Farney and I owe you a big thanks. Our new friend looks thankful too.
Follow no directives.
The Hermit.
But your own.
Pain no more. Little stones help. Wait, hold your honeycomb. Mountain giants can talk? Of course they can talk, Farney. They're just like you and I. And yes, we helped. Fire and earth made the pain go away. Rumbles as he looks between you and the earthen. It was mostly Corey who helped. Speaking of which, do you have a name, big fella? Name. I forget. Sleeping long time. Oh, do we know the feeling. Well, I'm Harmit, and this is Farney. Harmy and Farmot. Forget it. Close enough. Cute. This is so exciting. I've got a quarry full of questions to ask. Let's set up the path and chat. Harmit, don't you dare lead him to my farm. If he tramples Shalehoof or steps on my hut. That's dope. Mountain Giant offers a slow nod of thanks towards you before following the earthen up the hill. That's pretty cool. So that's the Hermit part. Quest line that we need for the Sojourner achievement. Well, there's two of them, dude. I wanted to see if they had like another quest line thing here. Farney.
Welcome, Outlander.
Can you believe it? The first awakened mountain giant we've seen in, well, eons. Long ago, there were many of them across this land, or so the story goes. Can't help but wonder if there are other mountain giants just waiting to wake up. Why are you so fascinated by them? Why are you not fascinated? Have you ever seen such interesting creatures? According to records that predate the archive, there used to be many mountain giants in these lands. As our cycles passed, mention of them became increasingly less frequent, and eventually they became mere words in the archive. Some of the records held by the archivist back in Dornegal indicate that it was giants like this who helped carve out the region upon which the city was built. though no one quite remembers that far back, so we've never been able to confirm it.
Choices return you here.
Haven't you felt the tremors as of late? I think it's those blasted Nerubians and they're tunneling to the surface. Or maybe there's earthquakes happening underneath us. Either way, I assume the giant had been slumbering further in the cliff and the tremors must have dislodged him from the waterfall. Don't ask me how he didn't wake up from the tremors, though. I'm guessing they can sleep through a lot.
Our lives are our own.
That's dope. Big fan. I don't know if there's a quest over here. I feel like they're pretty good with leading us to stuff. Because I still have no idea why the Cindermead Brewery... Oh, there is a quest. Why the Cindermead Brewery is the way it is.
Communication and... sorry. Hello.
When the Nerubians launched their attack on my meadery, they left it a burnt-out husk. Edelgon promised to rebuild it, but I got impatient and accepted the Venture Co.'s offer while this just answered my question. Oh. I love it. You're beautiful. Look at that. Oh, you brought me a beer. Ooh. Oktoberfest lager. So it's kind of Oktoberfest.
It literally is Oktoberfest.
Well, yeah. Chat. We gotta
say it wasn't
we gotta crack it. You want me to get yours or you got it? Oh, your nails are off?
Yeah.
So, cheers to you.
Cheers.
Cheers to chat.
Cheers.
Cheers, chat. Cheers, chat. There we go. Chat. Time is it? 3 o'clock on a Thursday?
I'll drink for that.
College student. To college life.
To college.
To college.
Oh, to Darcy too. Darcy wants some.
Demi said, cheers, gorgeous couple.
That's us. That's us.
Balderdash Bill, welcome back. Cheers. Cheers. It's only noon for you. Cheers. College life.
It's nice, right?
Yeah, I don't think I've had the Jack's Abbey.
It's good.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Oh, it's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It's not bad.
Not bad. It's good.
They live for lager.
They sure do.
That's what it says.
Loggerheads.
Yeah. Family owned and operated by Jack.
Jack's a cool guy, so right here.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
Thanks for the beer, love. When the so I love that this explained it. I did the Cindermead Brewery, but I did it in alpha/beta. I didn't do it live yet. Now it's clear they had their own agenda. Blasted goblins have taken over and they're driving the place into the ground. They've ramped up production to unsafe levels, pushing the Cinderbees and our equipment to their limits. Please help fix this. Defeat Goldie Barrenbottom. What a great name. Start brewing or I'll lock you in with the bees.
Goodbye.
I guess I can do that real quick. Just as a follower dungeon here. Oh, I can't. Is that a level 80 only dungeon? I guess so. Makes sense. After the campaign is when the quests start. Glad you can do it on normal. You mean follower dungeon or? See, there's a mountain giant literally walking right there. There's a few of them. Does Deidre play WoW? She does not. I've tried getting her to, and she says no. She goes, no, I'm not doing that. One of these days, I'll try to get her to play WoW. I tried to get her to play. Oh, for the weekly, yeah. Try to get her to play Final Fantasy 14. Every time I ask if she wants to play with us, she spits on me. Oh shit. Oh shit. See what I mean? This is what happens.
Goodbye, Corey.
What?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Stop talking shit about me.
I didn't talk
behind my
shit.
back.
I didn't
Say
talk
it
shit.
to my face.
I didn't.
You're gonna go around telling lies. Tell me the lies. I want to hear them. Lying is fun.
I didn't lie, ever.
I don't believe you.
You don't.
I put you back. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thank you, though. You should push me. So you ask her every night, then?
Mwah.
Hey, nice sweater. Olberig's here. This is okay.
What do you want?
See that flock in the distance? Wild cloud rooks. They've lived on these islands peacefully for ages, but recent events have stirred other elementals from the earth and sea. One of the cloud rooks was attacked, and it was disincorporated. Now the flock circles endlessly. Surely they will tire soon if they get too tired. Perhaps if we cleared the hostile elementals from this island, they will return and take their rest.
Honor the Titans.
Never have I witnessed such behavior, but I've also never known the cloud rooks to lose one of their own. Let's hope clearing those elementals will give them peace of mind to mourn. Huh. There's a cave here, too. Oh, I remember seeing this one. Oh, it's not this one. The Cloud Rooks seem to have chosen the Three Shields as their sanctuary, and... Oh, this is where he lives, right. So it shall also be mine. Like nesting seabirds, they appear to favor the isles for their safety, though they fashion no nest and lay no eggs. They are still vulnerable to predators, as they lack the tenacity and fortitude of their Stormrook cousins. The cave on the south side of the central shield appears to be their den. I have found one of my own on the northern side of the island, where I believe I can observe them without disrupting their inherent behaviors. It has the added benefit of putting my past behind me. There is only open ocean and sky before me. Unlike normal birds, the cloud rooks do not need to eat or drink. As elementals, they draw their energy from some other source which still eludes me. And yet I have just this morning observed the cloud rooks diving down to the ocean's surface and snapping their beaks at the waves. One even made off with a fish of some sort, though I cannot say what became of it. Have they been observing the gulls and falcons as they hunt? Is this a form of mimicry? What use does an elemental have of a fish? Then again, the Stormrooks never needed to eat either, but they came to adore the moss grown over in Rambleshire. The Cloudrooks have fallen into clear patterns of behavior which I now believe I can rely upon. Every morning at sunrise and again at dusk they hunt. During those spans of time, their den is empty, as I have this day confirmed. At the risk of tainting my study, I ventured into their cave while they were out to see what I could learn. There were bones, fish bones. To be more precise, I believe them to be the remains of eels exclusively. I brought back samples to better study and confirm my suspicions. Also noted a steady current of air in the cave, with no clear source. I'm left to wonder if the mere presence of the Cloudrooks has imbued this place with their elemental essence. I love how the entries jump up. I've crossed a line, but I cannot help myself. Knowing that the Cloudrooks are partial to the electric eels in these waters, I have begun fishing them up and making offerings at the mouth of the Rook's den. It is my understanding that some predatory birds insist on only eating prey that they kill themselves, but this is not the case with the Cloudrooks. They would appear to be equally comfortable as scavengers in this case, though little scavenging is necessary when a lonely old earthen serves up dinner on a platter at one's doorstep. Have I been out here too long? Have I grown too attached? Entry 81,000. Oh, jeez. Something has happened today. Other elementals have erupted from the earth and risen from the sea. I know not what has caused this disturbance, but they have driven the Cloudrooks from their den. Worse, one of the rooks was unable to escape. I arrived just in time to witness it dissipate into nothingness. I have seen Stormrooks disincorporated in battle, but this is the first time I've seen a Cloudrook meet the same fate. They are such gentle creatures, making this feel different. And now the other Cloudrooks circle above the neighboring island, seemingly unwilling to land. And that's where we come in. Oh, there's another book here. It is done. We are done. I served an ultimatum, I broke all bonds, and I've lost the two most important friends I've ever known. I can forgive for Halsey for leaving. It was never her choice to begin with, though a part of me had hoped she might stay. Deep down, I knew she coveted freedom, so I'm saddened but not surprised that was his mount. Wish I could say the same for him. I thought he would react differently. I thought he would choose me, and together we would find another way. I was wrong. About Baelgrim. Aww. The nights with clear skies are hardest, though every flash of lightning or rumble of thunder can be a painful reminder of what I've lost. It is also a reminder that those I've lost still live. They fly. On nights like tonight, the emptiness of the sea and sky before me weigh heavily on my heart. It hurts. Never have I thought I would miss the work of that damnable machine, but it never let such sensations take root. Did the Titans have such foresight? Did they know we would otherwise seek oblivion? Would I have been better off if the machine had just done its job? I ran into an old acquaintance today. It seems Harmit never got the news of my exile. More likely, he just doesn't care. He came to see the wild rooks. He's a scholar of the elements, but on the subject of the cloud rooks, he found me to be the expert. We spoke for hours. It was the first time I've heard my own voice in Titans know how long. To think I once dreaded his visits to Stormwatch, where he plied us with questions about the storm rooks. Now I'm sad to see him go. But he said he would return to see how my observations progress. I will look forward to it. I saw a Stormrook corkscrew through the sky this morning. She had no rider, and so I thought for a moment it might be for Halsey. Then I remembered for Halsey returned to Skywall the moment her bindings fell from her forelegs, and there would be no coming back unless he brought her back. I don't know that he would have such control to pull for Halsey back specifically, and in my heart I don't believe him to be so spiteful as to do so. I truly hope our time free of the machine has made him reconsider his ways. Most days I wake hoping to find him sitting on a rock outside my cave, waiting for me to rise, ready to forgive my brashness and to apologize for his own obstinance. Entry 171,000. Jeez. There was an explosion from the direction of the meadery. Oh no. Not an uncommon occurrence, but this was 100-fold louder than any previous mishap. Rounded the island, it could see great plumes of smoke rising to the south. I don't know why this is affecting me so. I have this sense that something is not right. Not since the early days of my exile have I felt this way, but this sense of loss is inexplicable. I need to know more, and I don't dare return to the mainland. I've been gone from that world for far too long. That's cool. More odal. I like that. Oh, and he's still got his saddle on. Just, oh, what a guy. This is cool. They did good. Yeah, Blizz did good with this stuff. Olberig. Big fan. So we kill the elements over here. Yeah, they're it's good. It's cute stuff. I forgot I'm 72. I think I just have to kill the elementals. I don't have to loot or anything. Yeah, I think that's all we have to do, right? Save the rooks. I want to know what's going on with the other elementals, Therazane and Neptulon. I feel like we didn't hear anything about them in Dragonflight, right? Which is kind of odd. I'm sure they'll like. Seems like they want the greatest hits here for the World Soul Saga, so no doubt the elementals are going to be brought in some way. I'd be shocked if they just don't talk about it at all. I mean, shamans suck, but like still. I don't know who would play a shaman. Weird. How dare. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. I forgot. Sorry, I didn't realize. You and Wochi and Manny and Miles and there's so many people. Hawk. No change.
Your business.
Many thanks for your help, Outlander. Though the Cloud Rooks do not seem any more inclined to return to land. If this is some kind of mourning, I worry it could drive the Rooks to exhaustion and their own disincorporation. We must try something else.
May the path.
The Cloud Rooks cannot possibly circle forever, and I cannot bear more of them being lost, but maybe they'd roost if we tempted them with their favorite food, electric eels. We just learned about that. Elemental hors d'oeuvres. The eels that swim in these waters carry a small electrical charge, not unlike the moss wool, favored by their faster, stronger cousins, the storm rooks. I once reasoned that Cloud Rooks might enjoy the eels for similar reasons, and I confess, I've been feeding them the eels ever since. Gather some up and give it a go.
Fly high, strike true.
If we can gather enough of them, the rooks may just come down for a bite. I baited some fishing lines down by the shore to catch them, but mind the crabs. Cool. Oops, you snagged an angry crab. Whatever. Should have known. We have done a lot of side quests already for this area. Dead but still twitching from its inherent electrical charge, these eels are a favorite food of Cloud Rooks and Storm Rooks. Oops, you snagged an angry crab. Okay, seriously? Fine. I was hoping I could get them before they did that. Okay. Make some crab legs. That sounds good. That sounds real good. Oh yeah, I haven't eaten today. The line broke. Okay, what the... Looks like you can also find eels on the shore. You reeled in an angry crab. Oh no, you got one. Nice. I thought they were gonna say angry crab. Yep. Who would have thought? Shocked. Actually, Deidre made some delicious dinner last night. I should probably heat some of that up. I think we have some left. Steak sounds good, though. We actually went to go get steak, but it wasn't, like, a good enough deal. So we dipped. Like, nah. Strider, what's up? Good, we're doing, I'm on my DK, doing the side quest in the first zone. Getting those done. Already level 72. Not that I am, you know, not trying to cruise on levels or anything, but still good. Yes, still good. Yeah, I was thinking I'd do a side quest for each character, but I think or a zone for each character, but I think I'll actually be able to do multiple. You're leveling your DK as well. 77 now, and holy feels so powerful. Does it? Damn. Maybe I should try that. Blood doesn't feel like it feels fine. It doesn't feel. I don't think I'm gonna die ever, but. Unholy's Biss. Yeah, that's what you mean, right, to me?
Initiated.
The eels may not pack quite the punch of Rambleshire moss wool, but the Cloud Rooks seem to prefer it that way. These should do. Hope you didn't get any nasty shocks gathering them up. We can restore some energy to the Cloud Rooks and show them that it's safe to land.
The Titans, but don't wait up for them.
Now that we have the eels, we can try to lure the Cloud Rooks back to land. Head over to the neighboring island, get as close as you can, and make an offering to the Rooks. With luck, they'll cease their circling and come down for a nourishing meal.
Fly high, strike
If those
true.
Rooks don't come down for this, I'm not sure how to help them. That add-on, JG Brit, it's Dialogue UI. It's called Dialogue. I'll type it out. Dialogue UI, and I love it. Bunch of different customization you can do with it.
State your business.
So you can have it be this or dark mode. This is supposed to look more like parchment. Yeah. There's a bunch of different. You can make it big. I have mine on small. You can do different font sizes. I wish I could. No matter where I put this, it's going to be in the way of my stream stuff, but I really like it. Strider, you're already on a 5 stream streak. Holy smokes!
Honor
Thank
the
you.
Titans, but don't wait up.
Wowzers! Do a quick reload here, actually. Oh, but yeah, we're having Deidre just got home from she's starting school next week for nursing school, so she just got home from an orientation, and she's a college student now, so she can have a beer in the middle of the day. So I'm having one with her, kind of. Fun to watch. Thank you, Strider. I appreciate that. Thanks, Bertoli. I appreciate that. I'm glad you feel that way. Sometimes I don't. Should we just like throw these down here? Just like spam it. Nice. Okay, maybe not directly there. Woo! I was gonna say, hopefully I get that before the tornado hits. Look at this. It's huge. Guess because of the energy thing? That's fun. Whoa. Ow. Reborn. Oh, that's cool. That's why they were Oh, Oldebrick. Did you see that? That's dope, dude. I keep getting this thing. I don't know if anybody else is getting that. I keep saying I have an unopened thing in my collections.
What do you want?
Now I understand. This is how the Rooks bring their own over from the elemental plane. They weren't mourning so much as calling out to their departed kin. Thank you for your help. You've helped me better understand these beautiful creatures. Yeah, I get it every time I log in now. Well, I'll be. Can't say for certain, but I do believe that's the very same Rook that was lost to those elementals. All this time I thought I was looking out for them, but they were looking out for each other. Adorable. It's good stuff. 460, yep, so you do it. Yeah, they look similar to the Storm Rooks, but not quite. Okay, bye. That's it though, huh? He doesn't like... No progress with a quest chain or anything? New job. You got a new job? Congrats on the new job. Hopefully you like it. Oh, world quest there. I do need to do that for the weekly too on this character. I'll probably use my bountiful keys on this character too.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Oh, the web wrap. Yeah, it's available. This has like a little bit over hour spawn timer. Okay.
What do you seek?
Advanced course, let's do it. Wait, why did it do that? Being small? Yeah, same. I like this one a lot. It also creates that vignette effect of like darkening the edges and whatnot. And that, I feel like that's actually, that's really helpful. Oh, I thought I was lagging out. There's a way to set it so that when you're dragon riding and do the world quest, it actually goes to like the mountain you want it to, doesn't it?
Nicely done.
That wasn't
You and your
gold,
Drake
though.
are exceptional.
2.5 seconds faster? How the fork am I supposed to do that, dude?
I never gave up hope.
How am I supposed to do that? I don't know. Get out of town. I don't think... Okay, I did that one. Haven't done Clawbreaker or... I did Warporn, I guess? No, I didn't do that Warporn. I'm trying to get all the rares at least once, right? For the rep. 150 rep is pretty nice. Doesn't look like... Oh, he just died. Damn it. Darn it. Somebody was literally looting the body there. So there's another one that I haven't gotten yet. That's up here sometimes. I haven't seen it spawn though. Been trying to like farm out. Just like while I was editing, I was just parking myself in front of a rare spawn. Oh my gosh. What is going on? My luck today sucks apparently. 2 rares in a row. All right, so this is the Brinth and Dagrin questline. Speaker Brinth, is something wrong? So this is where like the Titans, they're not, the Earthen aren't supposed to be here or something?
Directive.
I cannot describe what this place feels like to me. It is oppressive. I cannot think. The urge to turn back is strong.
Task resumed.
Long ago, there were once plans to build a tunnel through the mountain into Dornegal. Before excavation could begin, the surrounding area was suddenly abandoned. There's no record of what happened, only a deterrence, the field, that keeps Earthen away from this region. Every part of my cognitive matrix is pressing for me to leave, but we must persist. The device's signal indicates something lies within the nearby tower.
Back to work.
This tower is one source of the signal. I'll see if I can get the device working. You go on inside. Okay. Good luck, you two. Doc Ock. The surrounding weapon cache and other supplies are covered in thick cobwebs and dust. There are gaps where several weapons are missing, presumably taken to be used. Despite this, it appears no one has been here in a long time. But what does it mean? Ooh, there it is. It says left click to read, but it doesn't actually work sometimes. Thousands of years have left this ironwood parchment fossilized. Watcher Galen has grown paranoid. Yes! More Watcher stuff, that's what I want to know! She asks us what has become of Watcher Dornick. We have claimed ignorance, but she has been interrogating our kin and then collecting their memory gems. She will stumble upon one of us soon, or worse, find our armaments cache. We must make a move tonight. Watcher Galen. Yes. Watcher Galen was the one that like wanted to exterminate them if they weren't useful anymore, if the Earthen weren't useful. Oh. Activate the device. I think it's reacting to whatever is affecting Brinth. Oh, this is really cool. Dornick earned his fate. Both defied direct misuse, memory gems, lapse in judgment. You will repurposed. Watch over no more. Instead, safeguard my... Who's the unseen entity, though? So that was Galen. I wonder who that was.
Another puzzle to solve?
Instead, safeguard my... It should be Tyr, Thorum. I'm not sure what's affecting Brinth, but it's clear she's in pain. I offered to escort her back to the city, but she refused. I will stay with her and make sure she does not take a turn for the worse and try figure this device out more.
I'll contemplate what we talked
about. Forget what you found in the tower. Did you see that? Those look like Titan Watchers. But what does it all mean? And who were they?
Make sure to take notes.
Yeah, this is what this is the story I wanted. Yeah, the memory gems are super cool. Agreed. I feel like they'll be important. Dornick, Galen. I've heard those names at the proscenium, but who was speaking? They were not happy with Galen. All those earthen bodies? Repurposed, like reprogrammed? To protect what? Let's chase the other signal. Looks like it leads up ahead into the hills. I'm gonna stay here with Brinth and investigate this tower further. You take the device. Yes, please.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
The voice seems to indicate that perhaps something else is here. Did you not say there was another signal? We should track it. Affirmative, but I would exercise caution. There could be unknown dangers locked away here. I'm assuming this is available after you complete the campaign. Or the leveling campaign. Buried Guardian? I'm home, let's do roulette. Side Thomas! Vault breach, manifested protocol. Collapse protocol active. I thought there was like a... Okay. Must protect the... What? Wasn't there a... Maybe that was somewhere else. I know I need to do roulettes. I haven't actually been able to do them. The pain, it's gone. I can think clearly.
I read about this.
You saw another memory and it attacked you. That's awesome. I mean, I'm so glad you're okay. Zone map looks like the Eye of Azara. Huh. Like the dungeon? While you were tracing the signal, I found more notes. I put them together for you to read. It's more about Dornick and Galen, but it looks like we know where Galen... It looks like we know where Galen ended up, at least without him buried under tons of rock. Oh, that was Galen. But what was she guarding? What was so important that she was repurposed to safeguard it for thousands of years? Ah, we have more questions than answers. I don't like it. The map. The map of the IR, like the dungeons map? Walking or ground riding everywhere is to not miss the cute little details that you miss. I feel like it's not how WoW should be played these days. These times I need to fly to get... Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's a good thing that because of flying, they now design their zones around flying, but you're right that those little details are missed. Hastily bound bundle of ledger notes on ironwood parchment.
Keep your eyes open.
I have so many questions now, more than I have answers. Yes, but at least we know what questions to ask. True, like who was that voice? A keeper? What was Galen reprogrammed to protect? I have questions as well, but I'm sure we will learn the answers in time. Yeah, I see the resemblance there. I have a Jara to that. Just like the curvature and then having like a water thing in the middle. Yeah, I see it. Should be smaller. I don't know why that's so big there. All right, so what was the thing I just got that I want to read? First few pages seem to be the notes cataloging different cuts of stone to be used to continue constructing a Site 0. You recognize sketches of some of the larger stones as those used as keystones in the Arches of Dornogal, then suddenly the ledger changes. I feel compelled to write. I am making a note to dispose of this later. There is something inside of me calling me. Perhaps it is the Titans? Its voice is mournful. I feel perhaps anger? Is this sadness? But only the Keepers, the Watchers, and the Titans feel such things. No, it is something else. I will devote some processing to it. I wonder if they're talking about Azeroth? I've discovered what I feel. It is unease. The emotion is directed at the Watchers, Dornick and Galen. They have their reasons, I'm sure, for deactivating many of us at their discretion, but my programming, or something else, tells me something is not right. BD, what's up? Good afternoon. I should speak to those within my sector group, someone who has discretion. Almost a perfect black and white rendering of an eye of topaz butterfly. I did not know so many of us felt the same about Dornick and Galen. When our keeper brought them to us, we rejoiced and proposed to name the fortress we were building in their honor. But now many of us are in agreement. Our blessed keeper may not soon return. We must do something about Dornick. We cannot lose more of us to his rages. Galen we will spare. She is cold and apathetic, but has done no real harm. Page's itemized list of stockpiled weapons, armor, and earthen's names. It was a formidable army. And the armory... Formidable? Formidable. Is that how you spell formidable? And the armory that you discovered does not seem to contain all their weapons. We are ready. At the beginning of second shift cycle, we will march to the Keeper's Villa outside Site 0. Hopefully, Dornick will be resting there. After taking many losses, Watcher Dornick has been deactivated. All of us had returned to our task by the beginning of Prime Shift. Watcher Galen has not yet noticed Dornick's absence. Yeah, it's formidable, isn't it? Favorite place in WoW? Like, favorite city? Favorite zone? I don't know. Jeez. Probably Borealis, honestly. I think I like Borealis the most. For like a city. Yeah, probably Borealis. All of us had returned to our task by the beginning. Watcher Galen has not yet noticed Dornick's absence. There are some half-hearted stone sketches of this page. The sketcher's hand is unusually unsteady. Watcher Galen has asked us what has become of Watcher Dornick. We have claimed ignorance, but she has been interrogating different earthen and then deactivating them. She will stumble upon one of us soon. We must make a move. Tonight. Yeah, I really like Borealis. I think the vibe of it's really good. Trying to decide if you play The War Within first or Star Wars Outlaws. Good choices. Well, neither of them are going anywhere. Oh, I already did the pearlescent thing. Did all that. That was fun. The abductors, obstructors. Yeah, let's do that. Rambleshire. Outlaws is riddled with bugs at the moment. Oh, that stinks. Heard it's pretty good, though. Bah. Bah. Suramar's cool. I like Suramar, too. Yeah, favorite city, I would say Borealis. Favorite zone? I mean, honestly, right now, it might be either this one or the Ringing Deeps, but I don't know if that's because, like, recency bias or what. You? This guy? If what that merchant said checks out, landing here may be the best thing that's happened to us. Landed, we crashed and almost drowned. You call that the best thing? We're still gonna find something shiny, right?
Oh, you need a guide?
Aren't these the dudes in the Zeralek? Escarot, hello. WoW too. Yeah, WoW has some bugs as well. Thanks for the hydrate. Revendreth, Joe. Castle Nathria is definitely one of my favorite raids. BD, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Holy smokes. I'm a little shaken up, but this place is nice. Lots of new smells. Makes me want to go back home to Parasimona. Even if you got love, you still gotta eat. So here I am with the boss making money for grubs. We'll discover something, I just know it. It's going to be fat tubers and worms from here on out. Shh. Don't tell Renan, though. I'm here for history, or whatever.
Oh, smell you again soon.
I am Teresa, Renan's new ALGAR expedition trainee. Super excited to be here, even though, you know, I'm very into Titan technology, and Renan and Tuberous have a reputation for dealing with that stuff. I really want to see some of it up close. Looks like I will, even if it took a city crash landing to do it. Aren't you a little young for an ALGAR? How could you tell? Don't tell anyone, but I told the expedition recruiters I was 200 years old. Drop a 0 out of that and you will get the right answer. Especially don't tell Renan. For some reason, he has a very high opinion of elves. He keeps assuming I'm older and understand the science of what he's talking about, but honestly, no clue.
We will have justice. Be ready for anything.
Join us on Dalaran, they said. It'll be great, they said. Good thing I can swim. Tubes almost drowned me trying to carry him to safe land. He latched himself to my back. Just dig through the water. Oh well, we lived. I feel bad for everyone who is stranded here now, but the least we could do is make the best of it. Valdrakken was your favorite city. Wow. Yeah. Rumsey, hello. Close together. If it repeats. It didn't repeat for me. Our merchant friend told us about some small islands off the northeast coast called the Three Shields. Apparently there was a lot of Titan activity there long ago. To me, the activity sounded like Titan research and development. Exciting stuff! Yeah! Zazara lore was your favorite. How the fuck? What? What? Are you high? What? Yeah, Howling Fjord's a good one. I mean, the music alone is so good. Juros and I are going there to check it out. Teresa, my new ALGAR expedition trainee, is coming along to see true professionals. Care to join us? Yeah, I'll see you over there. Bye. I hope these shiny artifacts are worth something.
Oh,
Bye.
nice smelling ya.
Nice smelling ya. Really, Tubes? Not in front of Teresa. I thought we talked about this. Cute. It's rich and pretty. Getting around it was okay after some time. Man, I hated that city.
Let's work something
Aesthetically beautiful, thematically beautiful, but one of, in my opinion, one of the worst cities to navigate. I think the game has ever done.
Forged paths intertwine.
Classic Edition Westfall. Oh yeah, there's something about Westfall that feels very nostalgic for me. Quartermaster?
Come see the new items I have made. Transaction complete. Come again soon.
Take a look around this beautiful town. What do you see? Ranchers and their moss wolves. But where is this rancher's flock? In the guts of a beast they are. Stormscar, they call him. Stormscar, whose howl is as the thunder, whose bite is lightning, whose belly is full of my life's work. Came here to buy weapons, and all we have is ranching equipment. You look strong. Would you put an end to Stormscar's reign? Yeah.
May all paths be open to you.
I'll do that for you, buddy. I am wearing my new shirt. It's your daughter's favorite Disney character who's not a princess? But let's be honest, Stitch is totally a diva. Yeah, absolutely. If Stitch could be a princess, Stitch would be a princess. Love Stitch. I know there was other stuff too. I know there was another place where the quests were. Somewhere. Yeah, Stitch is great. Daughter's got good taste. What's her favorite Disney princess, though? That's important. Did I adjust my cam? I did not. Yeah, I didn't do anything to it. Yeah, I don't know. Weird, very weird. Search for Lufcella, Stormscar. Let's do that one first. Your favorite Disney character is Donald? Nice. Love Donald. Ugh. Okay, guess we'll wait. Or I'll just come back and do it. We'll come back and do it. How's it going? Hi, Miles. Welcome back. All right, we're doing this. They're here. I can feel it. Lamplighter Carter. If they wanted to abduct more workers, Rambleshire is the next logical step. We're still doing side quest. Bottle your anger. It comes out like Donald. Cute. Are you a better healer or what? Well, we have not seen any Arathi. There is an uneasiness about the town. Carter believes the Order is here. He says they are simply waiting for a moment to strike. Surprised by how genuinely Carter cares about the missing Earthen. They are not his people, but he is willing to make their rescue the top priority. He mentioned his behaviors driven by some sort of lamplighter creed. Curious.
We have strayed from favor.
Yeah, still doing all the side quests. We're still in Isle of Dornagal. Deidre just got home from her orientation though, and got some beers because she's a college student now. So we're allowed to drink at 3 in the afternoon. Guild achievements: Holy Fire in Rambleshire. If they come out with our Szalatath statue, do I think I'll get it? No, I can't. I gotta not buy. If I had the money, sure. But I'm broke for the next couple of years. Deidre and I got home at about the same time. What do you make of that? What the fuck were you doing? You got something to tell me, Tomas? I'm just a little annoyed I wasn't invited, but maybe next time. Allison on the YouTube. Hello, hello. I'm certain there are still Order folks sneaking around here. Now, they might be carrying messages on them, just like the clues you found in Freywold. You and I are going to find out. Here, take these thuribles. They might look like tiny incense burners, but I've enchanted them with Sacred Flame. What is the Sacred Flame? What is it, light-based? A light-based flame? Just throw one down, you'll get a big bang with a bright flash. Should be enough to stun anyone sneaking around. Just don't throw one at me. Got it? I'm going to throw one at him.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Time to flush out some cultists. Look at him just holding it. What's that? I've never seen anything like that. Oh, I want his sword. Never seen magic before? This is just my orb of Sacred Flame and Righteous Fury that I like to slam in the face of cultists. I love this guy.
You are an outsider.
Know what I mean?
Yes.
I do not. Please explain. How's it going? It's going well. War Within is off to a pretty good start.
Welcome, Outlander.
I think I'm supposed to throw stuff, but... Do I have any plans? No, thank you. I'm all set, but thanks for checking. I wonder why that's not showing up in the quest thing. Haha! The light, it's too bright! So do you have a chat feature that lets you see YouTube and Twitch chat? Yes, I do. It's also on screen for folks. Okay, that just blinded all of those, and I'm sorry. It's not in OBS, no. It's a separate bot. Yeah. Definitely feel like DPS is a little low, but Letter makes mention of some new friends that are working with the Order of the Night. Order of Night. Yeah. What does it say? Production is moving along steadily, but slowly. The shipwright requires more earthen to operate the mill. The deal with our new friends is working out well. With the coreway inaccessible, our friends are the only way we can transport large amounts of lumber to Hallowfall. All they ask for in return is for our help to destroy Merildar. What? Who's doing that? Whoa, dude? It's weird. I watch you pretty much, and not what you're doing. Guess you just look at my you're just looking at the camera part? Just like this little square? Big Rumsey? Yeah? Alright. Thank you. I'm not mad about it. Yeah, I think a lot of folks miss the, because I have people all the time that are like, where are you reading that chat from? I'm like, it's on stream. But I think people just think it's part of the game or UI or whatever. It's like watching a TV show, looking at the TV logo in the corner. I mean, let's be honest. I feel like a lot of times when you're playing WoW on stream, it's just there to facilitate conversations, and it's not necessarily anything important. It's just like, it's just there. Unless you're doing narrative-focused stuff, or... Do the same with Dan. Watched him through the entire PTR alpha and beta. Playing War Within, everything's brand new, because you never watched the gameplay. Well, I get that, especially for Dan's gameplay. Like, that makes sense to me. I've seen Dan play. To me, same. Don't tell Dan I said that, of course. Haha. I need one more after this. I'm overloading. Dude, I feel that. Same. That's so funny. I'm surprised it's not a bot that asked for art to do artwork. Usually it's a bot. Maybe it is a bot. Usually it's in my DMs and not on not in a chat. Haha! Get away from them! I thought he just breaks stuff in beta. Well, he definitely doesn't spell check, that's for sure. I haven't met them in person, but Jen was actually here yesterday, day before. Great dude. Yeah, the cosplay they do is incredible. They're real good. Real good. I've caught their streams a few times back. Would have been probably a couple years ago now. I heard there's a strange rider out by the gates. Do you mind taking a look, dwarf? See if they need help.
Let's work something out.
Sure. Another quest here. With a Violet Warden. Okay.
Hey there.
Has everyone done all the side quests in this first zone? For those of you that are playing? The kind people of this town have given us sanctuary here. The least we could do is protect them from the dangers we brought with us.
See you later.
Stream pretty late for you? Yeah. You done a bunch? Not all. Curious to see if I'll be able to do them all today. We are no strangers to Nerubian attacks. The Kirin Tor is well equipped to handle such a threat. Dalaran was equipped. I cannot fend all of this town's foes, but you might be able to. I spotted an ambush near the road on the way here, an all too familiar tactic of an all too familiar foe. Spring the trap and slay the monster that lurks below. Anub Eska prefers to ambush her prey from below, a tactic that's well known by now. I thought Crypt Lords were all... Okay.
See you around. Safe travels.
The sad one, yeah, that's a good one. That's a really... I'm saving that one for last.
They have a wonderful one with a lantern. Yeah, that's the one. Morning rise. Confess I have come here with reason. There is one entity that may be out there still that cannot be allowed its freedom, a prisoner from the violet hold that we begrudgingly know as the Mage Slayer. I had come to request aid from these people, but they are farmers and ranchers. I hope you are better equipped for the challenge. Seek out this fiend to put an end to its existence. The Mage Slayer is known to extract all of the mana from its victims, to be used as batteries in grand rituals.
Have a good one.
Well, all right. You've done them all, Thunders? Are you fibbing? Tomorrow is the start of Dragon Con. Gonna be a fun weekend in Atlanta. What's Dragon Con? Largest cosplay con in the world? It's just for like cosplay, celebrate cosplay? Whatever. Would you ever lie to me? I don't know. Would you? Have you? Yeah. Yeah. Despise the Earthen when I first saw them. I thought they were ugly. I'm in the exact same boat. When I was literally at BlizzCon and I was like, why? Like, awesome announcement, but why? I have changed my mind. I mean, I still feel like there could be cooler allied race stuff, but I get it now. Miss Plunge, the replacement is like too bland. I mean, it just does no damage or anything. Yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, I don't like, is the con is specifically for cosplay or? A noob? Oh, there they are. Oh, hello. It'll be live streamed too. Nice. It's this weekend. Multimedia pop culture convention focusing best place to celebrate all these things with fellow fans. Okay, I get it. So yeah, pretty much just like celebrating like franchises and stuff. So I don't feel like they should have been customized. This is actually one race now where I don't feel like they should have just been customization choices. Only because their culture is so fleshed out. Originally, I would have been like, I would have agreed. But now it's like, no, this is a very, very different race than anything we have. Like, sure, they use like a dwarf skeleton, but like, ish. But like, they're not dwarves culturally at all. Or even really race-wise. Everything nerd. Want Sethrak? Me too. Well, that's cool. You're going, so it's this weekend? Get Fizzy to go with you. Make him go. A rider? Oh, it's Luf. Okay, that's who we were supposed to meet here. They're different from other Earthen from Titan facilities too? Talking about the ones in Northrend? Oh, you're up here. Mage Slayer. Pith. Yeah, right. Those ones. GG Brit, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Thank you, thank you. Director of Baldur's Gate 3 will be there. Nice, you get to nerd it up. Starts tomorrow. I am so excited for Saturday. Personally, I'm very excited to see the AYA's MMO awards are happening on Saturday. And I'm so excited to see what the results of that are. Obviously, I'm hoping I win, but like I'm also just excited to see who does for stuff. Like I think it's going to be a really good show. They've put in so much work to it. And then there's also the WoW variety show happening. It's going to be a good weekend.
No direct.
Playable Murlocs. I guess the comparison can be made of Nightborn and Night Elf. Yeah, yeah. Am I a fan of Monty? I like Monty. I wouldn't say I'm like a... Yeah. Thank you, adventurer. My role in this world is to be a rancher. Yours is to slay wolves. We all have our places.
Returning to task.
And that I do. 73.
Bye.
John Cleese. Oh, I know John Cleese. That's awesome. That's cool. Blood Plague deals its damage in half the duration, and the second Scythe of Exterminate applies Blood Plague. Morrowind and Heartstrike have a 25% chance to increase the maximum stacks of an active Icy Talons by 1. While Icy Talons is active, you're... I'm gonna go with Wither Away, I think, on that. Not sure the hero talents for Blood Decay are that exciting. I'm gonna be honest.
Hello.
Yeah, I like Monty Python, but I haven't. It's not like I haven't watched like everything Monty Python or a lot of their stuff. Giancarlo Esposito is gonna be there. Oh my gosh, for. I mean, he's in so much stuff, but The Boys, I'm guessing?
See you later.
Thank goodness. With your aid, we may be able to make a difference this time. Far Cry. Oh. All right. These people deserve safety.
Safe travels.
Dalaran may be in ruins, but the Kirin Tor does not grant you release, Mage Slayer. Thank you for assistance. Are you sure you defeated all of it?
Have a good one.
Oh, when we killed... Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, he's going to be in Captain America 4. That's right. Oh, I know he's been in those things. I was wondering, though, like, usually if somebody is at a thing like that, it's like part of a promotion or something else. So when we killed that mage hunter guy... It said a nascent spore flies off into the wind. And then she asked if we killed all of him. That's dope. No, I guess, is the answer. We did not. No, we did not. All right, let's check in with the Lamplighters here. We have this side quest going too. I'm sure I would have gotten lost without you around. I am well acquainted with the geography of... Yeah, I know, and I told you so when I hear one. I did not know the Lamplighters could call forth such powers. Carter insists he is not special and surmises that I too could learn such powers with practice and patience. There is much about these Lamplighters that intrigues me, not the least of which is their creed that Carter has summarized as defend the weak, help the troubled, and don't die. That's dope.
Triumph.
A lot of fungus. Yep. Definitely a lot of stuff going on with that. Alright, I'll admit it, the little pebble is pretty useful. He knows more about the earth than in the surface than I ever will. Anyway, did you find anything?
We are all the
New
Emperor's
friends,
subjects.
huh? Guess I'm not the only one. Carter freezes when he realizes that he's just said and suddenly points a finger at you. You didn't hear me say nothing, got it? The earth is his friend now. That's cute.
Take your leave.
A time to kill at the lumber mill. All right, let me see if I get all of this. The shipwright brings an entourage up here to get lumber for airships, but the shipwright is actually Order of Night, along with most of her group, so they murder the loyal Arathi, kidnap Earthen, and force them to run the lumber mill up here. Now we gotta deal with the Order and whoever their new friends are. Carter swears and shakes his head. Come on, let's head to the mill. We got a lot of bad guys to kill and time's wasting.
Obey the testament.
Oh, I love killing bad guys. I'm gonna scout the perimeter. I'll meet you guys just outside the lumber mill. Carter, we should stick together. This will be very dangerous. Don't worry about me, Leaf. I can take care of myself. I'm used to working alone. He's gonna need us. He is so foolhardy. I love the buddy cop thing. They go, like... It started off right away, and I was like, this is gonna be good. This is good stuff. Alright, we'll finish up that quest then. Do not understand why you go off on your own and refuse help. My old partner was Order of Night, tried to kill me. That kind of betrayal changes how you trust people. Nathan Fillion and Seth Green are going. The biggest name coming is Elijah Wood. But I am waiting in that line. That's awesome. That's funny. I feel like Elijah Wood wouldn't be who I would have thought Giancarlo would be one of the bigger names. I mean, Nathan Fillion. People love him.
We are the warriors of
Nerubians. Lots and lots of Nerubians. By Beladar's light, do I hate Nerubians.
The Empire is forever.
If you, I won't be able to do that next year, that's for sure. Better shout shiny at Nathan. While I do enjoy beating the black blood out of Nerubians, we must save the earthen prisoners first. I saw they're being held by Arathi ball and chain. Someone like you should be able to shatter them pretty quick. Just do that thing you do. Oh, and we should split up to cover more ground. Yeah, Leaf's gonna complain, but he's always complaining anyway.
Take your leave.
The Nerubians seem to be in league with the Arathi. Many of them are guarding the mill, but I am sure there are more than we can see. We cannot allow such a large enemy force to operate unimpeded this close to Rambleshire. The Nerubians attacked and destroyed large sections of Dornegal not too long ago. The Order of Night Arathi are abducting and enslaving our people. We must eliminate as many of them as we can, preferably all of them. I feel like they were hinting at the new friends being something different than Nerubians, but I'm surprised at how much you care for the Earthen. Like I said, it's part of my faith to help those in need, no matter who they are. So you are required to follow these tenets. Is it an edict for you? I'm not required to, I choose to. Even when I don't want to, I choose to, because I know it makes the world a little bit brighter. I would like to learn more about your faith, Carter. Huh. I wonder if that's like the bridge into having earthen paladins. That's cool. An acolyte? I still haven't seen that. I hear it's not very good. Let me break that real quick. You're free!
Our forged paths intertwine.
You're welcome, friend. Soon to be more light slaves. One can only hope, you know? Oh. Wait, Jason from Jacksonville. To me, you're referencing Good Place? Is it the same actor as Good Place? You are? Yeah! Knew it. It's the same dude? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. He's great. Good Place is great. That's a great show. I'm almost done with watching Frasier. And I gotta find my other night show. Was it a good show? A great show. Yeah, Good Place is fantastic. Highly recommend. I will bring your head to Isabella. Oh, that was the shipwright that they were talking about. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you should watch it. It's really good. Isabella is your pet Mount Alligator in 14? Is that just what you named her, or is that like actually what it's called? Shadow Silk Wall Climber? Okay.
Communication.
The Order of Night is really cool.
Sorry.
They're cool. What class? I made a Protection Paladin. I played everything in some manner, but that's my main. He's my baby. Paladin in general is the best. Death Knights are like just kind of failed paladins, you know, but still cool. You named her? She looks like an Isabella you once knew. Like a person? I get that. I've seen people that kind of look. Yeah, yeah. That's cute. That's bait? Do we just call honesty bait now? All right. And they are quite literally failed paladins, but, you know. Yeah, she's a goddamn bitch of a prey. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna tell her you said that. My queen, I failed. Mange Ret from Wrath to Shadowlands. Ret pumps. Resto Druid. Oh yeah. And you swap to Resto Shaman. Camp Moon Kit to save your life. Resto Shaman is one of my favorite healers. Did I ever have a crush on a girl from TV as a kid? I've had a crush on many people from TV. Yeah, so it's funny you say that, Rumsey, because Winnie is the first crush I can remember as a kid from the Wonder Years. That's funny you say that. That was my first ever, and then it was Hilary Duff. They actually do good. Oh yeah, yeah. I always really liked them back in like Cataclysm was like my favorite version of Resto Shamans. They can just stop so much damage from actually happening. When Tom Welling was in it. Right, Tom Welling is the crush or not. Like, that's it. You've been questing a Resto? Yeah, they do. I feel like you kind of like have to. You have to do damage as part of your healer stuff. Is there still more? I still have to eliminate more of these guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get over here. Nice. Close. Tom Welling is still very handsome. Did have a thing for that Lex Luthor. Still handsome. I don't remember who was Lex Luthor. Tom Welling was in really liked him He was in something fairly recently. Who's also the main character. Figured it out. Lucifer, yes. And the guy that plays Lucifer is also like a TV crush for sure. Just like as Lucifer. Have you seen Carter? I cannot find him. Uh-oh. Tom Ellis. Yeah, that guy. Oh, Michael Rosen. Yeah. Yeah, Tom Welling. Yeah, he was in Lucifer. I liked his character in Lucifer too. I'm sorry, what? On Girthin the Earthen. I didn't even realize that was the name of the quest. I would lick Tom Ellis's sweat to me. There's a line, and that's right on it. I will lead the few I was able to rescue to safety. That should disrupt their operation. Let us hope it is enough for now. Where is Carter now? Did he go off on his own again? We've rescued the Earthen and eliminated many hostile forces, but our task is not yet complete. Shortly before you arrived, we spotted a group of Arathi traveling up this hill. One of them was identified as the Arathi shipwright. A lamplight for the shipwright. The shipwright is the leader here. Losing her will cripple their efforts to utilize the mill. Head up the hill and find her before she can escape. I'll be so sad if Carter's hurt. I will escort these Earthen to safety. Then I will search for Carter before regrouping with you. Feet are so gross. I don't know how y'all I don't know how you do it. Nightshade Hideout. See, I told you. Oh, shit. Well, it seems we have more uninvited guests. You've been quite a thorn in my side, but you have only delayed the inevitable. Shadow Spinner Azarak? The Order of Night will have our airships. With them, we will enact the Harbinger's will. Shipwright bodyguards. Fortunately for you, you will not live to see us bring about Renalash. Take care of this refuse. Where's Leaf? I want their armor. We gotta break him out before he suffocates! Okay, they're dead. Carter! Ugh, I don't feel so good. Corey? Carter? Are you fully functional? Oh, they're so cool. Leaf, what happened? I was tailing a bunch of cultists and then... Be right back. Wings popped. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. You were captured and almost executed. You are fortunate that Corey arrived in time. Come, let us leave this place before more enemies arrive. Wait, I need to kill the lady, though. The shipwright. Feet are freaky. They're just freaky. That's it. They freak me out. It'd be like liking belly buttons. Can't do it. You were badly beaten during your confinement. Messed up my outfit, too. Order don't like lamplighters much. I'm on NA. Yeah, I only play NA. Carter is injured. He will not be an effective fighter until he heals. Yeah, no, just like stop. So no pierced belly buttons for me. Belly buttons freak me out. Best friends, same ends. I saw the shipwright leave the cave and head down to the beach. She was accompanied by a formidable-looking Nerubian. The shipwright is the mastermind behind this entire operation. She knows precisely how the lumber is to be cut and what lumber is needed for their airships. The Nerubians know this and likely assigned one of their best to protect her. If we can eliminate the shipwright, we can bring all of their carefully laid plans to ruin. Yes.
You are an outsider, yes?
Up to no good, down in Silkwood. The Order is moving the wood through the Nerubians. Leaf said he saw the shipwright leave the cave and head down to the beach. The Nerubian tunnel must be down there. You're going to have to seal that flame-forsaken passage. While slinking around, I noticed the Order brought explosive barrels with them. Find a few and use them to blow the tunnel.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Can you help me down the hill? My ribs are killing me. Let us move slowly and deliberately. No, it was over Menphelia, not her belly button. You would offer to boost? Well, that's nice of you. I'm coming to murder you all! Hello! Oh, this is what this is for. That's cool. I thought when I found this, or in alpha beta, I thought this was going to be a different thing. Mailman, you got your mount! Finally, grats! It was more like, you know, mid-riff type of thing going on. And also it's a video game, so like it's a little bit different than like having a belly button staring at you in the face, you know? Like in real life when you can see somebody's belly button just staring at you. Hate it. No, they need me. I underestimated you. I will not do so again. Must protect Shipwright. Oh, I already killed Shipwright. Just so you know. Yeah, we already did it. If I log on and the auctionist is still down, you're going to crash out. Well, lucky you. You'll be fine. Yeah, I guess that's maybe like what I should say. Some people got some like big outies and like, you know, you can't, obviously there's nothing you can do about that. But like, it freaks me out. Belly buttons freak me out. More specifically, people like touching my belly button. I have this weird fear that they're gonna poke through it. Yours wraps around your stomach like a belt. Well, that's kind of hot. Also, that mailman, that's your penis. What a totally, yeah, no, it's a rational fear. Yeah. All right, that was good. Oh, I just had a really gross, I'm not even gonna say it. It's like they just forgot to cut the umbilical cord. Like off of you. See, that stuff's gross. Why can't we all be Kyle XY? See, I thought that was going to be a portal or a way down into Ajkahet, but... Hello, love.
Did you just...
Did I just what?
Kyle XY?
Kyle XY, yeah.
That's kind of a deep cut.
Yeah. I
like that about you.
I was just wondering why we couldn't all be Kyle XY and not have gross belly buttons staring at us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really liked that show.
I literally don't remember anything about it except for that he didn't have a belly button.
I thought it was fucking amazing when I was probably 11 when it came out. I was like, why doesn't he have a belly button? I don't know. And then they're like, oh, he's an alien. I'm like, alright.
Oh, that's what it was?
I think so.
Oh, okay. I just remember the promotional material being like... but it was literally all about the fact that he didn't have a belly button.
Yeah. They're like, oh my god, this is wild. We don't know who he is and he doesn't have a belly button.
He'd like wake up in a sprinkler or something, I remember, was one of the things. It was like a sprinkler, and then he'd stand up, and then the camera would be like, what the fuck, there's no belly button! And they'd be like, what?
Do you think that was CGI, or do you think they just like did a little special effect?
I hope they just special effects it up.
Spackled his belly button.
Spackled his belly button. Oh my gosh. Your dad likes to remind you every time you talk to him about how he cut your cord. Here it's like spongy. And it's gross. Freaks me out. Not the Kyle XY spoilers. Glad they got the memo that if you did something not quite right, it would become another meme referring to the city of Thread. Oh, right. Stuck chewing gum in it? Close that shit up. With the Nerubian leader destroyed, the remaining forces will be in disarray. Without the shipwright's knowledge and leadership, their entire operation will be crippled. Let us hope it also drives a wedge between these hopefully former friends. Weird that they give you level 80... They gave me level 80 gauntlets that I can't equip.
We have strayed from favor.
I am... No, I can't spend any... I'm not spending money on no trips for me or anything like that for a couple of years. Good stuff, Corey. That should put a dent in their plans. With that tunnel gone, ain't no way for them to send that wood to Halifal now. That makes the mill all but worthless. Phew. Order stopped, Earthen saved, Nerubians killed. Job well done, if you ask me. I don't know about you, but I could use a vacation.
We are all
we're not married yet.
Subjects.
We're engaged. Leaf, you said there are hot springs up here? Indeed, I can show you my city. You can stay at my home. And perhaps you can tell me how I could become a lamplighter. I too want to go forth and help people as you do. This is totally how paladins exist with them. Alright, we'll talk about it. I know at least one lamplighter who could use a partner. They're so buddy cop and I love it. It's so good. Yeah, multiple reasons, but mostly wedding. Also just, I have a lot of debt that I have to pay and all that jazz. Thank you. We're in the process of divorcing first so he can remarry. Yeah, it's true. All right, we're gonna go tackle these side quests first over here at a Titanic Expedition. We're almost done with Isle of Dor. I've been wounded. Are garlic claws venomous? Medic! Medic! You tripped and hit your head. The Gorlick didn't even touch you. Alright, I'm fine. Just a scratch. But it took the three of us to bring down one little Gorlock. So it's good you decided to join us.
But I have so much science to tell you about.
So much science!
Our enemies will fall.
On the way here, Toberus told me about his adventures. Some of it sounds made up. He's a famous gadgeteer, but he lost all of his gadgets in the crash? Mr. Gadget? Detective Gadget? What was it called? Detective Gadget? You did side quests before doing the main campaign? I figured there'd be too much XP if I did that. And since side quests are account-wide. Inspector Gadget, that's what it is. Thank you.
Hmm? Oh, yes. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Just so you know, my expedition this time is officially sanctioned. I got my own expedition. Could you believe it? I guess my rogue spelunking in Zarelek Cavern was a risk worth taking. I got promoted and I met the new dragon aspect. Which one? Okay, crashing was a setback, and yes, all my gadgets are at the bottom of the ocean, and the Gorlocks are probably going to find them, but think how many discoveries in this Titan test site playground are just waiting to be dug up by professionals like us.
See you later.
Teresa has done some reconnaissance for us and found the Gorlocks are digging up artifacts and cuddling with them. I think it means that the artifacts emit heat, whatever that means. Maybe that means some artifacts are still functioning. Imagine, the Titans created technology to shape worlds, and now a fish uses it to warm their fins. The Gorlocks won't give them up, and I don't want to be a Renan kebab either. I hate to ask, because they just want to be warm, but could you do something about them?
Bye. No. Oh, hey, boss.
Takes you near them? It's a good way of doing it, because if you do, like, I did a little bit of side quests and Ringing Deeps, but mostly I did campaign and I got to like level 78 just doing that. So I could have done more side quests as I had gone, but this island is dangerous, but I can smell the shinies. Boss calls them Titan artifacts, but they fetch a high price. So I still call them shinies. Not the only smell around here, it stinks of those Gorlocks. They smell wet, humid, and a bit like dead fish. But like the boss says, we're here to find shinies, Titan artifacts, and we gotta do what we gotta do.
Whoa, happy scent trails.
As you know, we are here to collect some Titan shinies, artifacts, whatever. Rana thinks the more shinies, you know what I mean, the better chance we have figured something out about the Titans. My wife, Parasimona, is waiting for him back in Loam.
Be safe now.
I still have like no renown with them at all. I think it's like 12, and that's from a boost. Do all the quests and nothing else? Yeah. And the best way to play, especially with something right now where there's like no rush to get gear or anything like that, is just do what you want to do when you want to do it. And I feel like that's just a good idea for WoW in general and MMO in general. Cold to the touch and heavier than it looks. Thought it was emitting heat. What I need to do is I need to make a schedule for myself that my ADHD will actively rebel against, of course, that is able to build my work schedule in such a way every day that it also includes stuff that I need to do in Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft. Just into my day, as if it's part of the job that I'm doing. Will I do that? Not even remotely. But I'll pretend and then try for a day or two, and then my brain will say, nah, we're good. Let's do this instead. Must be off to be a productive member of the workforce. Thank you, Bucky, for hanging out today. Nice to meet you. Appreciate you hanging. Grats on the mount. What time is it? 4:30? Holy smokes. I feel like today flew by. Look at that, Sano finally getting all of the flight paths. Good for you. Yeah, I feel like with all of, between WoW and Final Fantasy XIV right now, I'm like, there's stuff I need to do, and I keep not doing some stuff. Like right now, I haven't done anything in Final Fantasy XIV that I need to. Because we've been war within him, which, I mean, it makes sense. It just came out. Shall note, you were locked behind the story for that last one. Really? Does that mean you finished the campaign? I feel like I should just go Frost or something here. My gosh. I do no damage, it feels like. We can talk about how I still don't have any of these crackling shards. Rude AF. I'll have to make myself a schedule, very soft, in case I want to play something else. Yep, exactly. Like right now, Visions of Mana comes out today, and I really want to play it. And also, Square Enix sent me a... Yeah, I applied for it, but they approved my thing for a copy of it. So I want to do something, but what? Yeah, Metaphors out in October, September? And I'm not going to be able to play that on stream either. I don't actually know how long that game's going to be fair. Yeah, Metaphor, and then there's still games in my backlog. The fiber internet is going to help a lot, though, on some stuff. For an Alan Wake caked, I am. Indeed. Yeah, that'll be fun. I was talking to, or commented on somebody, a YouTuber that I enjoy their content. And I was like, I don't know. They said something about like how they play all these games and blah, blah, blah. I was like, I don't know how you do it. I stream full time and I can't do that.
Oh, you need a guide?
And they replied back being like,
Ooh,
yeah,
happy scent trails.
that's why I don't stream anymore. Now I can. And I was like, oh, yeah, well, that checks out.
Oh, smell you again soon.
If you're streaming a game, it just takes exponentially longer than if you were just playing on your own. Truberos looks at the Titan artifacts. This one smells very acidic and it's broken. I could take it to the store. Renan would like to see that one. Oh yeah, these are great. Thank you for bringing them to me. You're welcome.
Safe now. Fine day for some tinkering, don't you think? But I have so much.
Now we can focus our attention on what really matters, the artifacts. I wonder what we will discover. Not a heating pack.
Baladash Malinore.
While these two were ordering you around, I thought I would do something useful and make sure the Gorlocks were not going to surprise us here on the beach. None of them seemed interested in us, but then I saw one huge Gorlock. It killed off some smaller Gorlocks, then took off. It had something glowing in its claws, though. It had to be an artifact, and it looked like it was working. We've got to get it back, and by we, I mean you. Larger than average are above my dragon scale pay grade.
The reckoning is at hand.
Are you a dragon? Is she a dragon? She said she's only 20, so I doubt it. Oops. I just murdered a seagull. I'm sorry. That's for Eye of Ajara. Cancelled. Anthony. Sup, beautiful? This orb-like artifact is warm to the touch. It vibrates slightly and emits a buzzing sound. Oh my god, it's a... Never mind. You were gonna say canceled? You just want Anthony to notice you. Oh my god. Oh, payment for Eye of Ajara. Oh, that's what you were gonna say. Never mind.
Hello. Hello.
Never mind. I attacked you for no reason.
State your business.
Should hear what Ant was saying about you and me. About how hot we are, and he'd love to be a Beatty and Corey sandwich. I heard that.
Shurelaran.
Were you able to get the artifact? I was.
Salama
I can hear it humming from here. It irritates my ears. Let's see if our two professionals know what this artifact is.
We will have justice.
Now that's shiny. Oh, wow. I think this one still works. Okay, but what does it do? Tomas doesn't have to do much for you to notice. Nice. Damn, Tomas. Holy
Fine
shit.
day for some tinkering.
What is happening? The norm. The normal. The norm. You found a buzz orb. That's what the Niffin call it. I just kind of went with it. Sure, bud. It's still in good condition. Still buzzing, humming, and warm to the touch. I haven't seen one since we were in Azeroth Cavern. Corey, you should see if we can get it to work. I'll stand back here just in case it is, not friendly. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Interact with the Titan orb. Oh. Wait, where do you get that one from? Seasbarg? World Quest Constellation Flies. That mount is dope. Think you blew out your back and not in a good way. Nice. You find a groove on the orb that has 3 buttons. The condition of the middle and right buttons suggests that they have been used more than the left. The buttons hum and light up when your hand nears them. Let's press the middle button first. It's moving! You press the button and the orb starts to hum louder. Press the right and then the left. It's alive! It's alive! I'm a rich niffin. Whoop, hang on. Danger, unidentified life form, scanning for active defense grid. Alpha, site uplink acquired, repositioning. Uh-oh, an active defense grid? What does that mean? Not good. Someone dinged. I think it was the guy on the cool mount. Wasn't me.
Oh, didn't see you standing there.
Not in the good way. Nice. Well, it stinks that he blew out his back, and it should have been in a good way, but...
I have so much science to tell you about.
Alpha site defense grid. I don't like the sound of that. We should get going. I don't want to be here if its friends come back with it. That's not a reunion party I want to be a part of. Hopefully it won't hone in on Teresa. Nah, probably not. Anyway, we should get going. Like, now. Catch you later. Thank you for your help, I guess.
All right. See you later.
Oh, my shirts. Thanks, love. Y'all, I got... You want to see them? Y'all, I got... Do we have any Final Fantasy fans in chat? Probably not.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
You're WoW streamer, Corey.
WoW streams. So I saw there was a thing happening with there's some Final Fantasy shirts, but they were like 20 bucks a piece, and I was like, I really like them, but I'm not getting them.
Give me that.
You know, too expensive.
I just folded these.
But then they were on sale for $5.90.
What? That's barely anything.
Y'all ready for this?
No.
No?
I'm not ready.
You're not ready?
You gotta put them back. Put them back. I'm not
No,
ready.
no. You gotta get ready. Get ready real quick, girl. You gotta get ready. Do you like?
Yeah, it's you.
$5.
$5.
$5 is me.
It's you.
He's sitting in a chair. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Sitting in a chair. He's got a little thing of wine. Little Moogles flying around him. 2 out of 10. It's a Moogle. Next. Big Rumsey said, "Not sure if you remember me, but it's great to catch you on stream. And congrats on your... You remember Rumsey?
Yeah.
He hung out with us at the...
The BlizzCon.
Yeah.
That's pretty cute.
That's cool. Looks huge, though.
Yeah, maybe it'll shrink.
Yeah, that looks really big.
It's kind of weird, because I feel like Uniqlo runs small.
That's what I heard. Yeah, and then this one... So this one is like, I got it because, you know, it was one of the only ones that I... There were some Final Fantasy 16 ones, but I didn't like their style. It was like a little too, like, corny for me, you know? Yeah. So this is a Final Fantasy 6 themed shirt, which I haven't played.
But you got the shirt. He's got the shirt,
But I got the shirt for when I do play. So this is the front of it, which is just little pixel Terra and Mog.
Let me see.
That's the front.
Cute.
Yeah.
Oh, it's embroidered on too. That's nice.
Yeah. And then the back is like a, you know. So that's the back. Some classic art of Terra. Yeah, so $5.
$5.
$5.90.
$5 good shirt.
It costs more to ship them to me than it did to buy both shirts. Yeah, that's cool, right? Having the back like that and then I like the minimalistic, like, it's fine, like, it's fine. I'm wearing this, you can tell it's Final Fantasy, but it's not like, Final Fantasy, I like video games, you know?
It's just a tasteful little...
Yeah. That's why I liked them. The Final Fantasy 16 ones were, like, very, like, I like video games, ask me about video games, you know? And I don't love shirts that are like that.
You like a little restraint.
I love a little bit of restraint.
Nice.
Nice.
Bean likes the shirts too. He told me.
He does?
Yeah, he yelled about it.
That guy is
Get
always
back
yelling.
To game.
Back to game. But yeah, so I got those for pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. It was like $11 to ship them, and in total they were, or no, it was $10 to ship them. In total they were $11 together. $11.80. All right, let's wrap up some side quests here. So they all left. If I'm risking my life adventuring with you two, I want a share of Tuberos's profits. Smart lady, I'll give you 20%. Now come on, I smell more shinies this way. What? No, we're not pirates, we're researchers. Wait, Tubes, I thought you couldn't swim. Nifig could swim like fish. It's just like digging. Cute. But I guess that's it for that quest line, and then it just ends. She was like, get back to the kitchen, but the streamer version. Get back to the chat. No, they were actually from, they were doing a Uniqlo, I think is what it's called. Was doing some type of cross promotion thing with Final Fantasy. They came out and they were like a little too expensive. And then they were on like a deep discount. Super deep discount the other day. Yeah, that Uniqlo. Like not more than half off. Like 75% off, I guess, is what they would have been. They were 20 something a piece, and then when I got them on sale, they were $5.90, $5.80. No, 5 something. Yeah, that's what it was. Grabbing these real quick because they're here. Yeah, they were promoting the stuff for a bit there. Yeah, I mean, it seems good, like a decent quality shirt too, so I have a lot of shirts, so I was like, I don't want to get, and I'm very picky about my, like, I don't really want to wear a video game shirt if I don't wear, you know, I might wear it on stream or something, but if I'm gonna buy a shirt, I kind of want it to be like, there's some that are specifically like, oh, this is for stream, this is cool, this is funny for stream. And then there's ones that it's like, no, I'm gonna want to wear this. Yours are all comfy but old. A lot of mine, so that's also one of the reasons I got it. A lot of my shirts are old or just don't fit right. Although these look huge. Then obviously the shirt I'm wearing today was sent by Babybug. And it's cute.
My directive is to tend to the storm.
Otwin sent you? Probably misses my help brushing out the rooks, but there's something amiss here in Rambleshire. There should be a storm overhead, been visible from Dornegal for as long as I can remember. Without that storm, I feel the local Mosswool operation is in trouble.
Trust in the Aegis.
Thunderhead Peak normally boasts a perpetual storm from which the local Mosswools draw energy. Without it, the poor deers look to be listless and near dead on their feet. That makes them easy pickings for predators. To get moss production back on track, we'll need to get to the bottom of the missing storm. But first, we need to beat back these predators before they turn the Mosswools to gravel.
Returning to task.
Love it. Went on a shopping spree when you left your job in late May with the bonus you got for leaving, so you have plenty of nice. Yeah, I need to like slowly replace my wardrobe, but I don't want as many. I want like a few staple pieces and that's it. The energized moss that these flocks produce is a favorite treat for the storm rooks, but with the storm gone, the rams are lethargic, vulnerable, and no longer producing. We may not be able to conjure a storm, but we could, well, I know a guy, Thrall might be able to do something. Motivating. Can he? I don't even. Yeah, a little bit. See if you can find a lodestone that will hold a charge. Then bring it here to Shroud Bindri so she can get it loaded up.
Titans be your guide.
I'm guessing this also can only be done after you've done the campaign as well. I'll head into the village to find someone who knows what's going on with the storm. The lack of one, rather. I feel like a storm literally just... Oh, okay. Oh, it's phase... It's like a weird phasing thing. I see. Weird. Mosswool predator slain. Lodestone found. From these things? No, these are predators. The music is great. This this expansion, they've done a great job. Lalafell chocobos are so cute. Like a Lalafell on a chocobo. They shrink them down a ton. Has there ever been a Lalafell boss? Like you fight a Lalafell? Goodbye, Demi. Thank you for hanging out today. Always a pleasure to have you and see you. Hopefully see you tomorrow, but if I don't, I hope you have a great start to your weekend. Shadowlands was actually, yeah, their music was real good too. I do feel like, as somebody that's gotten super into Final Fantasy 14 now, like the music in WoW is, you know, it's good. It doesn't compare to some of the music in Final Fantasy 14, but like it does what it's doing well. It feels rude to even be like, because in my opinion, Final Fantasy 14's music is in a league of its own. Final Fantasy 14 has nothing that matches Stormwind and Totems of the Grizzlemaw? What? Oh my gosh, Nell. Yeah, for me, there's like no contest. There is not a single thing in WoW that would even come, and I like WoW's music, that would even come close. Basically, hello. Zug Zug, aka High and Paladin or Warrior. Not better in-game music than Stormwind and Grizzlemaw? Well, yeah, of course to you. Yeah. I feel like sometimes I need to have a caveat. I need to say the caveat of to me, but like obvious, you know, it's obviously to me. I'm not speaking objectively about stuff. Anyway, point is, you're wrong. So, that's it. That's all I gotta say. Well, damn. Have you heard the new raid music in Dawn Trail? How dare you? They heard me. Oh, okay. No, I don't know what that add-on, I don't know what that is. Seems less like a stone and more like a piece of a brook. Did I just find it on my first Heck yeah, dude. Basically, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Appreciate you. Tingles with a latent charge of electrical energy. Yeah, I do. Even if it's not your style. It's definitely the second wing song is not my style, but gosh, do I love it. That fourth though slaps so hard. Finality from probably Shadowbringer's music is like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think the major difference between World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV when it comes to music is, WoW's music to me is like supposed to just kind of be in the back and not. It's just there. It's atmospheric. It's, you know, it doesn't really tell the story. It helps the thing, helps whatever the atmosphere is of that while you're doing stuff. For Final Fantasy XIV, so much of the music is the story. So much of the story is those music moments, and honestly, I think that's why like so many people cry. Is because that music swells in certain ways and you're like, oh my god, I'm broken. You're telling me the storm's gone on account of a missing ram, not just any ram. Oh yeah, there's like 2 that start the thing. B is for bleeding ears after hearing this for 3 hours. Remember one night I was in bed eternally singing the track nonstop and I wanted to die. What can I say? You're the first streamer I've ever... Really? Not counting using your Prime on your husband. Thank you so much. I'm honored. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Greyfax, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd, by the way.
Have need of a storm rook?
Yeah.
Conversation terminated.
Oh, okay, never mind. The lodestone should hold just enough of a charge to give the moss wolves the motivation they need to return to their corrals. It won't hurt them.
Back to
the moss wolves look like they have a bit more pep. Yeah, you're welcome. Hopefully they'll start producing again soon if the storm comes back, that is. Rancher Stinspore believes he knows why the storm is missing. He claims 2 legendary ram brothers re-energize the storm once a year, just not this year for some reason.
Fly high, strike true.
No, I get it. Certain music hits. Yeah, I get it. That should buy the ranchers and their flock some time while we figure out what's going on with the missing storm. No storm means no moss, which means grumpy storm rooks. According to the locals, this... Oh, what was that? Oh, with your Prime. Thank you, Greyfax. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. We got a hype train going. According to the locals, the storm is born of 2 legendary rams butting heads atop Thunderhead Peak. They think one of them went missing, if you can believe that. Thank you. I will gladly accept your Prime. Thank you very much.
What path brought you here?
I honestly wish I knew, man. It's an alright one. Listen well, stranger. Once a year, the great ram Durzan, Lord of the Southern Storm, crosses the Isle to meet his brother Bills. On Thunderhead Peak, the clash of their horns heralds the storm and brings prosperity for another year. But something is wrong. Durzan has not come and the skies have cleared. The Storm Rider may not believe, but I sense you have seen wilder things. That's true. Ask around if you still have doubts. Just please help us find Durzan. Find Durzan in your Rambleshire.
Let's commit our meeting to memory. May your
You really believe
choices
2 rams make the storm? Here and at Dar Ozton, yes. But if their horns don't clash, the storm's abate. You've seen this with your own eyes? Heard more than seen, and felt more than heard. A drop and swat. Dogs are gonna freak out. We gotta finish this zone's stuff. Squatting. Yeah. Usually I have my weights, but I don't know where they are. Oh, the dogs immediately looked and were like, no. No. I don't know where my weights are, though. Just got your first paladin to 80? Nice. May become your main. Yeah, paladins are the best. We're just looking out for your health. Ooh. Yeah, I should get up and stretch every once in a while, you know? Especially on a Warcraft release.
Tell me what drives you.
Watch where you step, okay? Oh, Dark Iron Dwarf Zenil. Huh? Rainhound, thanks for the hydrate. Once heard a miner working the causeway say she saw old Durzen leap from the top of Thul Madron to Thunderhead Peak in a single bound. It's what your paladin is? That's his name? More drink. I only see one redeem for a hydrate there. I only see one. So many of us, it is hyper competitive to get in a key group's raid. Something to think about before you commit to it.
Journey far and safe.
I don't know. I think if they're good, it's fine.
Communication and sorry. Hello.
So his name is Zenil. What is you? I got confused because of the O Dark Iron Dwarf. Most guilds are just full of them. I feel like I'm going to be the only paladin in our raid right now. Now that I think about it. Some wonder why we don't see him cross the fields. I suspect he rolls in beneath the cover of fog.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
The earthen stuff is just so dope. They did such a good job with it.
Tell me, what drives
You made it to farm the Hallowfall set? Oh, that's great. Started maining Ret Season 4. A lot right now, but that plays into how many 80s you have. I mean, they're really good. Users has 3 to 4 per team, and I deny more every day. Wow. I mean, we don't have a big guild, so... Mine, and I don't pug. I don't like pugging, so... But also, I play Prot, and I feel like people always need a tank, so, like, as long as you're a tank, you're fine. Still unable to commit days? Yeah. When we're on farm stuff, pleased to meet you. Mind the rams, make yourself at home. Ask about Durzen. I imagine if he crossed by land, we'd have found massive hoof prints in the fields. Maybe he can fly.
To task. Goodbye.
Yeah, maybe. Should check if these rares are up that I'm still missing. I'm missing one here. It's not up. And there's like a wave dude. I mean, I'm sure we'll get you in just because I want to play with you. When are you going to the farm? Yeah, Sano, congrats on finishing the campaign. I'm not sure what you mean. I found Durzen. That's awesome. Congrats on finishing it. Well, finishing the leveling campaign. Confusing you used to be more fun. I'm sorry. I just don't know what farm. I'm sorry. He's beautiful. Inclines his head in thanks. That's so cute. That is one big ram. Yeah. Yeah.
Our forge
You found him, but why hasn't he gone to the mountain? Why does he look so forlorn?
Follow no
You said when we do farm stuff. Oh, I just didn't remember I said that. I would have got it if I had remember I said that. But streamer brain, you see Nerubians had him. Not sure what they wanted with old Durzen, but he looks weakened by the ordeal. We can't have that if he's to challenge his brother on the mountain. The moss harvested from our flocks gives the Stormrooks a kick, so Durzen might benefit from it as well. Collect a bushel's worth and make an offering. And if the moss wolves get ornery, be sure to put them in their place.
Returning
sure.
to task.
I'm gonna start with this one.
Goodbye.
And then this one. I like how we get to... Yeah, look at that. Okay, am I just getting really lucky where they're not wanting to brawl? There we go. We're almost done with side quests on this zone. In this zone. Stop it. I feel like as long as you are able to play a tank or a healer when you're playing a paladin, I feel like you can probably find a spot. Right? I don't heal. I'm terrified of healing, but Red I can see only having very limited spots. Eat that wool, bud. That seems to do the trick. I think he's ready to return to his brother on Thunderhead Peak. That did him right.
Our
Yep.
lives are our own.
I love this guy's yep.
Our forged paths intertwine. May all paths be open to you.
The light will provide spots, brother. Durzen looks hale and hearty again. That moss packs a real punch. I have a sense that he's ready to go. I just wish we had more time. I have so many questions, but the greatest of those questions will be answered when he reaches the peak. We shouldn't send him up there alone, but I think he trusts you to take him.
Conversation terminated.
Okay, bye. Oh, wait, I thought he was going... Okay, see you. I thought you were... Oh, okay. I'll follow you. Yeah, see, like, this music is great. It's doing exactly what it should do. Nice. I also just love this zone. It's a great zone. Glad to hear ALGAR's your favorite, by the way, Sano. Definitely feels like more of an endgame zone to me than like a... Like, it feels very endgamey. I'm excited to do more of the side quests there. Do any of the side quests there. I want to know way more about the Haranir. I want to know everything about the Haranir. Whatever they're setting up with that black blood and whatever she's protecting or something, I'm like, this is... Yeah. I've seen this before. Brothers are clashing rang, yeah. Look, the storm started! Dun Moreau. Yeah, a little bit. Wow, lags when you have Twitch open? Rough. There we found creatures of stone. Horns were curved and grand. While stoned, Gray's two crests had clashed. With no ire in their hearts, our quarries shook the mountains, their crashing by all. And then, as brothers their clashing rang, their horns had the sky. Atop the blank of blooming hills, a wanderer stood by. Verdant eyes, she peered within there, with life aflame. Though slate and their hides were made, their spirits claimed, scribed by Phaedron. I love it. Feels like Suramar with the enemy city and the... yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. It reminds me of like a... like a mix between Suramar and Maldraxxus in some ways. I need this rare. Give me this rare. Oh, this one feels like Stormheim? Yeah, sorry, I was the... Yeah. Dark has no heals. They have the one where you either use... You can either use the MP one or the Siphon Strike, I think it's called. But yeah, no.
I follow the edicts.
The legends were true. The storms, the rooks, and these rams are all connected. I have so much more to learn, but thank you for setting me on this path. You're welcome.
Fly high, strike true.
What's next for you, Storm Rider? Not a Storm Rider, just a rook tender, but I'd stay on a bit if I could. I can feel some kind of connection here. Perhaps if the storms are where the rooks first came from, then I need to know more. Behind closed doors, remember me, Earthen, of course, is so good. Behind closed doors. I'm unsure where that starts. Some bit of the Hallowfell quest to be done? The Hallowfell side quest? Oh man. I've already done this one. Didn't get to end game before, like the second patch I think in Legion, so excited to have that. Yeah. This one made me cry first time I did it. This is real good. Corgrin's request. Otago, these written words are my memoir, indicating my will and wish to follow the path of Kriegwald, like many Unbound have done before. This is my request for a final shutdown. It is my choice, my decision, and the last chain I shatter to become truly free of the Titan's grasp. I know that when time comes, you will honor it and grant me that final moment of peace. I do have one wish that is outside of our traditional course for a final shutdown. I wish to be left by the shore in the place I travel to when I need some time for myself. I'm aware that it is not what we do, but I implore you to consider it when the time comes. Do not worry when it does. Morning Rise will be in good hands, your hands. May you forge your path well. Okay, good, because I didn't really explore too much in there for finding a quest. It's my duty as caretaker. I have to do it before I shut down. Let me take care of the kobolds. The least I can do for you.
Path brought you
Do I know you? No. Good. My memory isn't what it used to be. I'm Corgrin, caretaker of Morning Rise, a place for Unbound who are ready for their final shutdown. Those who come here for their final moments do so to break the Titan cycle, and to be remembered as the Unbound they chose to be. Unless your kind experiences stasis lock as we do, I'm not sure what help I can give you.
To task. Goodbye.
You are here. Thank you for coming.
Journey far.
Is that the only one that we actually need to do here? The Titans are not coming back. This we Unbound are sure of. This outpost is a dedicated location to prepare Unbound like us for their shutdown. Caretaker Corgrin has been doing this for a long time, and soon it will be my turn to take over. It is up to me to prepare Corgrin for his upcoming shutdown. It is an honor, but I'm anxious. I am not looking forward to it.
Commit our meeting to memory.
Be kind of weird if she was. All right, give me 1 sec, friends. Use the bathroom, I'll BRB. Okay. I'm back. Let's do this. I just got an email from my old alma mater theater program that they're doing Xanadu this season. And I need to see it. I need it. I need Xanadu in my life.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
All right, sadness inbound.
May all paths be open to you.
I can feel my energy reserves depleting. I will soon not be able to execute my duties. That is why I have Ortago here to take over. Before my systems grind to a halt, I must make sure Morning Rise is free of kobolds. They have invaded the memorial site, I tend, and plunder the unbound shrines and bodies that are there. Maybe it is good you are here. You may have the strength to help us.
Journey far and safe.
Do you have the explosives? Don't worry, Corgrin. I have more than enough. I just don't want you to return cracked and chipped. I'll be careful. I wouldn't want to leave you alone with no one to take care of you. Oh, from Holyoke? That's funny, maybe. This one's UMass, but that's funny. Yeah, Fatal Fisticuff stuff. Thought there was a quest over here too, but no, the Delve's here. Forever enlightened, forever unbound. What's up, John? The video game, we're doing good. We're doing side quests. We're almost done with the first zone side quest. Look at what these kobolds have done. Ortago sighs heavily. I'm happy that Corgrin hasn't seen this. He needs to rest and conserve his energy. That may stave off his shutdown a little longer, at least until we're finished here.
Returning to task.
A lot of reading today, though. My voice is starting to go. Corgrin still calls himself the caretaker, but I'm the one who has been taking care of Morning Rise for some time. I don't mind. Corgrin's very kind, but the situation here has gotten away from me. We have some work ahead of us.
May all paths
Take these gifts and place them by the past caretakers. Each is a gift honoring their memory. I'd also like us to perform some light groundskeeping to at least maintain the site. Unfortunately, what these kobolds are doing to the memorials will take us weeks to fix. Please do what you can about the kobolds. It would be unwise to leave the gifts unguarded while they're still roaming the area.
Our lives are our own.
We have to deal with these kobolds and place gifts before we can move forward. Let's do it. I'll do it. Yeah, how you doing? I saw you finish the leveling campaign yesterday. In remembrance of Caretaker Bagder, once a celebrated storm rider, she was discharged from their ranks when she turned away from the oath-sworn beliefs. A lover of fine cinder brew and gems, she was as ardent a storm rider as she was a caretaker. Nice. Beautiful. Onward to post. Let's go! I think I have one more. Behind closed doors, I believe, is the last one we have. I gotta check some stuff out in Dornegal, so... Looks older than the others, and so does the earthen standing above it. Caretaker Radak struck down while protecting Morning Rise from Nerubians. He was beloved by all his sector. Known as a brave fighter, he was no fiercer than when he played his favorite card game, Resonance. There will always be an empty chair for him at his sector's gaming table. What if they introduce a card game into the game? They wouldn't. Earthen figurine placed. The Isle of Down? Gonna take Saturday dungeon spam, at least run each delve? Oh. Why? Why not wait? Known by his unit of friends for striking a victorious pose when he won an argument. May he rest... What is his victorious pose? Nice. Cute. Yeah, I won't be able to on Saturday. I think we're doing a hybrid stream on Saturday.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging.
But I do need to also do a
again.
world tour, heroic world tour.
Please, stop them in any way you can.
Kobold pickaxe? Is it not there? That's weird. It says it's there, but I don't see it anywhere. Lack of pull after... Oh my god, I literally forgot again. Yeah, I forgot. So no, not tonight. Yeah, it's already 5 o'clock anyways. Maybe we'll try to do something on Saturday or Sunday. Maybe Sunday again. Been doing all these extra streams and stuff. Yeah, I definitely won't be able to tonight. I still have to edit a video after stream today. Kobold slain. Is that only in one particular thing? Maybe I can't pick up the kobold thing. Like the treasure doesn't show up because I already got it. It's weird. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll do one maybe Saturday or Sunday. Tomorrow night we have a wake tomorrow. And then I don't want to commit to doing something at night in case, you know, we want to all go get dinner or do something. I don't know what people are going to want to do. If anything. I guess I'll do this bonus objective, right? Okay, maybe I won't because there's no kobolds around to do the bonus objective. So, okay. All right, at least I was able to tag one. That's crazy. Where are they? The spawn rates seem real busted this expansion so far, though. A lot of the campaign quests, it just takes forever for something to spawn. Can I go onto the... I don't know if I can. I can't go... Those don't count. It's like specifically in this area, which is kind of weird. Because it's for the bonus objective, not like a quest or anything. But it's super weird, right? I don't know why the whole... No, it's not your bad. I don't know why the whole thing doesn't work. It's all right. We'll be able to get this done. Rip. I'm trying not to like kill them. I'm trying to let the other folks get a tag. Looks like it's just me and this mage, though. 4 more. Oh, I can grab. Cool, sweet. Jeremy. Oh, I was going to say hello, but never mind. You were weird. Like, went to say hi, and then it was like, oh my god, never mind. The fuck?
Fortune guide your path, Outlander.
Oh, I was hoping maybe that was going to be enough to level me up. We're almost 74? I'm interested. Yeah, wait a minute. All right, I did the thing.
Communication in... Oh, sorry.
I'm amazed how much damage the kobolds have done to the site. So many shut down earthen desecrated. I know that I am not yet the head caretaker, but I take full responsibility for this. I should have asked for the mantle of caretaker long ago when Corgrin started to show the first signs of memory overwrite and stasis lock.
Follow no directives but your own.
It looks like the kobolds have taken gems and other body parts off these shut down earthen. Abominable. Find where the kobolds are holding their plunder and bring it back to me so I can return it to its rightful place later. This vandalism will not go unchecked. Morla, what's going on? Good to see you. Mobs are so fun on your shaman. Grab a shit totem it up. Chain lightning them all down while they rot in acid rain. Heck yeah.
May your choices
Heck yeah.
return you here.
Did you say reported for spam? True. The acid rain thing is so cool for Resto. Desecrating a memorial site is one of our greatest taboos in Earthen society. Proselytizing, true. This site is a window to our past, into our memories, and a place of self-reflection where we can commune with those who are no longer here. Still, so many of these kobolds infest Morning Rise. Oh, it's not a bot, it's a real person? The fork? Still, so many of these kobolds infest Morning Rise. For their crimes, the kobolds deserve the harshest punishment. They must be culled even further.
Follow
Sounds good to me.
Directives but your own.
I'll be waiting up ahead. I know how to sneak past kobolds. I thought that was a bot. It's like even weirder that's a real life person. The fuck? Pile of earthen belongings? You know, take belonging. Gems, body parts, and equipment that were broken off and looted from shut down earthen. I mean... See, and then I beat these ones, but these ones aren't the... that's so goofy. I guess they did that so that you couldn't double dip the quest or something? I don't know. Seems rude. Yeah, this is probably like one of the best side quest series in the game. Like the story's so good. I've done it a few times. So I don't know if it'll hit, but a boy can dream. And that's a ding. That's 74. Get the exterminate stuff. Don't have to do Shadowlands or BFA to get to 70 now. Yeah, no, this is the... Dragonflight's the thing now, right? After Reaper's Mark explodes, your next Morrowind costs no rune and summons 2 scythes to strike your enemies. First strike for Shadowfrost damage has 20% chance to apply Reaper's Mark. Second scythe strikes all enemies around your target. Oh, that's nice. No, I know you could do anything you want. I know that. I mean, the Dragonflight is the new starter, new player experience. Yeah, I cried. My first time I did this one, I cried pretty good. Sure did. Oh, yeah. That's the free mirror ring. Oh, whoa. Okay, never mind. I like it. Okay, I like it. That's good hero talent. Yeah. Big fan. Still don't know why this chest is saying it's here when it's not.
Speak freely. No.
Were you able to find their plunder? Yes. You should only cry in the house and in the presence of our Lord whilst paying reverence before the cross. Thank you for doing this. Urtago nods to herself with confirmation as she examines the items. I'm relieved, but there is much more work to do.
May all paths be open to you.
I was not made as an earthen of the sword, nor as one who calls for violence. That is the domain of the Storm Riders. Jeremy got to you. You're converted now. I still can't believe that was a real person. What these kobolds did is frowned upon not just by us, the Unbound, but by everyone in Earthen society. I'm not proud that we had to kill them, but we had to stop them by any means.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Knowing kobolds, they will have several workmasters or leaders running this raid. Find and eliminate these so-called workmasters. The rest of them will get disorganized. Forget why they are here, and hopefully leave us alone.
Our lives
Just forget.
our own.
Now that we landed a mighty blow, it is time to make sure that we block their tunnels so they cannot come back. Remember the stuff that Corgan asked about? Explosive sticks? His recipe. I've brought enough to shake a mountain. More than enough for the kobolds. Help me show these kobolds that we will fight for what is ours so they will never come back.
Journey far and safe.
I'm also really glad that they made these a, like you need to do these quests if you want the Earthen race. Because they're like, they're good, man. I know, same. I'm so surprised at how, like, if you would have told me at BlizzCon that they're amazing and I'm gonna want to play one, I would have been like, yeah, you know, probably not, but cool. Now I'm like, I would consider, well, I won't, but what I was about to say is a straight up lie. I was gonna say I would maybe consider switching my Draenei. That's not true though. I wouldn't. Hairless the Menace. When this guy spawns in, he like falls. He's like in the air and then falls. I wonder if I'll be able to do a zone a day for side quest. I'm 74. I think I could probably do all of the Ringing Deeps side quests that I have left on just this character. I was thinking that I would need a character for each thing, but don't get much time to play, maybe like 5 hours a week. Oh yeah, that'll be a long time. There's a lot of, they did a lot. There's a lot of quests, a lot of side quests, especially. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Oh, okay, I'm in. That's dope. Read these ones before. Oh, yeah, these are the... I, Caretaker Natar, Unbound, wish to follow Kriegville's path to unshackle the bonds given to me by the Titans. Here will be my rest, my place of final shutdown. This is my choice, my last stand. May you remember me as I was and for what we can become. Mourn my passing, but rise to freedom. I, Caretaker Dorgod, wish to join my fused Caretaker Natar in my final shutdown. I could not bear the thought of a life renewed and reassigned if I awakened again someday from within the machine. May the empty chasm you left in my chest be filled now that we are together in oblivion. May this act be known to be my choice to pursue true freedom and release from the cycle that was forced on us by our Titan overlords. Mourn my passing, but rise to freedom. Like, that's... Let's go. Wow, damn. Oh, I love that. That is a really cool talent. Reaper's Mark does 11%, and then Exterminate is another 8%. Reaper's Mark... Okay, so Reaper's Mark does a shit ton of my damage. Wowzers. Okay. Where did she go?
Tell me, what drives you?
What did I tell you? I felt the tremors from back here.
May your choices return.
This infestation is worse. Yeah. Eliminating the minds behind this operation will only buy us more time if and when the kobolds decide to do this again. Unfortunately, there is still one more kobold brain that we have missed until now.
Returning to task.
Who runs this fine establishment? Grand Heister Bach. While you were dealing with the tunnels and the workmasters, I saw a peculiar kobold go into a cave to the northwest. The kobold seemed to respect him more than the others, calling him Grand Heister Bach and offering him the food you call cheese. This makes me think he is the real mastermind. If that kobold is in fact the real ward of this operation, then we should take the opportunity to strike him down. I'll meet you at his cave.
Our lives are our own.
Let's go. Are you... Well, you're a rare? Oh, you're level 80. No, you have a good day. Unfortunately, I am not. If the tuning was still how it was, I would have been able to kill him. He's just inside. Grand Heister Bach. What's up, nerd? Dead Earthen don't need loot. Well, I mean, he actually has a point. Did you just bonk me? You just bonked. It's a bonking stream. Greedy Earthen take loot for themselves. The kobolds just want to survive, you know? That's it.
What path?
Can't believe it's got this far. It is done. Bonking stream and Demi's not here. She'll be pissed. So much death. I'm glad this is over. Meet me back at Fallside Outpost. I hope Kurgan is all right. Demi for a very different reason than our normal bonking streams, but I've been playing Elden Ring on stream and for my first time, and I've just been running around with a giant stick bonking things. That's it. It's like all I've been doing. Morning Rise is a sad place and not where I would like to have my final shutdown. But Morning's Rise is the traditional place for final shutdowns. Did we become unbound from the Titans just to be bound by traditions?
Communication and... sorry.
I have often walked the path between the outpost and the Morning Rise memorial site. I can recognize the ruts made by my heavy steps, same as those who came before me, but as an unbound I wanted to be free of traditions that lock me into performing the same duties day to day. I chose to be a caretaker, but I wish I had wandered the Isle more. I didn't really know how much time I had left. I would rather shut down by the ocean southeast of here. There's a lovely spot there I've wandered too often. Or, alas, maybe Ortago is right. I am just a crumbling earthen who is losing their pebbles.
May your choices return you here.
No. I'm happy to see you. I feel my inner workings grinding. That's a sign of anxiety. Korgan nears his shutdown with every passing moment, but then his place will be under my care. There's a lot of responsibility, but I believe that I am ready for it. Just got a new PC. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. I play on PlayStation 5, so I get to get away with not needing like something for that, but
Returning to task. Goodbye.
it's good. It's really good. Surprised how good it is.
Our forged paths intertwine.
I told Corgrain about what you did back in Morning Rise. It made him happy to hear that the kobolds have been dealt with, at least for now. He seems very happy, which is kind of worrying for his condition. I hope he doesn't push himself too hard. We still need to prepare him for his shutdown.
Return you here.
Before I shut down, I must craft an item that is meaningful to me. As a stonebound, I work the mines. I had a lantern I made and used until I lost it in a collapse. I became unbound shortly after. I wish to forge a new lantern to guide my way through these final moments. Yeah, it's really good. The lantern was made of an ore I found in small amounts around this area. I used a charged core in the lantern. You can find them in the storm fangs that roam these hills. Gather the materials and I will forge the lantern.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
There's one more thing I must do before my shutdown. An unbound master of a profession bestows their apprentice with their knowledge and experience. It is a ceremonial tradition that is rather symbolic than spiritual in nature. I will set the forge for your return. She doesn't say anything about it. Let's sure. Or I love how I can mine that. Can't mine regular ore, but I can mine that. Whatever. Charged core. Odd organ replaces the creature's heart. It emits a faint energy even after the creature has died. That's cool. Whew, a lot of side quests today, a lot of reading. I feel like I'm tired now. I wanted to see if we could do a zone a day, and looks like we're able to. It is... I've also been streaming for over 7 hours. Thanks for hanging out today, friendos. I know there's a lot of WoW streamers you can choose right now, so thank you. A lot of streamers doing the streaming thing. I appreciate you. Ah, that didn't drop the thing though? What the heck? How many of the WoW streamers are missildine? Just one, baby. Zono Day keeps the ADHD away. Well, we're doing some pretty hefty, just because, you know, launch weeks and stuff like that. I'm doing a lot of extra streams. Normally I'm not streaming every single day. This week we've been live every day. And we'll be live tomorrow with WoW. Saturday and Sunday are going to be mostly Final Fantasy 14, potentially entirely Final Fantasy 14. I would if I had my stuff open, but like you can like watch your own stream in the stream manager and get it. But I always have my friends, like, or acquaintances or whatever you want to call them. I always have other people's streams open anyways, so. But yeah. Yeah, even when I'm streaming, I'll just like have people's streams open just for the viewership in there. Helps on Twitch. Okay, got it. All the ores and the hearts that fast? Oh my gosh. This note is cute. His request.
Welcome, Outlander.
I can feel it. It's like a shadow hanging at the edges of my memory. It is growing and encroaching on me. It is like a dark fog that shadows parts of who I was and who I am. my body, it is hard to move. But there's work to be done. I do love making things. I was a stone-bound. Did I tell you that? We used to tend the buildings in the city. I can take joy in making the lantern. Oh, yes, the lantern.
Our lives are our own.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Tomas. Playing by yourself, that's why you love... Yeah, I feel I'm in the same boat. These will do nicely. Now, hopefully I can remember how to forge a lantern.
Follow no directives but your own.
Before it shut down, we Earthen would descend to the awakening machine below and renew our cycle. But now, even if it was still working, I would see my cycle broken and be remembered as I am. These hands look strong, but they become heavier with each passing moment. The stiffness in my wrist and elbows will not let me carry the items to the forge. Please, add the right material to the forge as I call them out.
May your choices return you here.
I'm ready. Toss me some of that ore. This is ore? No, that's core. Sorry, this is ore. This used to be easy. This is core. You're a great helper. Thank you. Some coals. Nice try, Tomas. More coals. It's getting hard to concentrate. Oh. What am I making? Oh, right, the lantern. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate that. Wait, who are you? Oh, Corey, wasn't it? Would you please hand me a charged core? Yeah. Did it.
Freely. No directive
Is it
needed.
looks like I can't remember, but this lantern is absolutely magnificent. I love that you can actually make it too. I know this whole quest line. Tomas,
Bye.
thanks for gifting a sub to JG. That was nice of you. Oh.
May all paths
Luckily,
be
I've done
open
this quest a couple times before, so I don't think I'll cry. This lantern is perfect. Enough of this. It is time. I can feel my memory clouding. We have to get going. Urtago is waiting for us. They will join us on my final journey to Morning Rise, where we will conduct a ceremony. It's nothing fancy, I promise. As I said, it is more symbolic than anything else. My head feels heavy. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Meeting Urtago.
Our lives are our own.
Oh, I feel... I need to meet... Yeah, outside. Are you here to request my services as caretaker? Now, what is happening? Corgrin, are you alright? What? Who are you? How do you know my name? It is me, Urtago. Please, you are confused. No, I don't know you. Leave me alone. Oh no. Corgrin, stop. You'll deplete yourself into shutdown. Don't do it. Don't go.
Welcome,
We have to find Corgrin. If he keeps on exerting himself, he'll shut down in the middle of nowhere, and it's not safe for him to be out in this condition. He would be easy prey for Stormfangs and even kobolds.
Follow no
This is horrible. I knew I should have been keeping a closer eye on him. Confusion is the last symptom before a shutdown. Our memory is finite and starts overwriting. The more an Earthen exert themselves, the faster their energy depletes and they lose memories. Corgan must be scared, not knowing where he is. Maybe not even who he is. I'm such a boulder head. Please, I think I saw him go east into the trees. Meet me there up the road.
Journey far and safe.
I hope we can get to him on time. Me too. I'll zoom over. He's not here. There must be something we can do. Maybe start by looking for tracks. His lantern, he dropped it. The lantern, I know, oh, I know that lantern. Is it my lantern? Made by Korgan and a dear friend. Oh, that's me. I'm the dear friend.
Our forged paths.
Yes, I remember you. We worked together, didn't we? You are... Corey. Yes, Corey. What was I talking about? Why are we here? I remember now. I wanted to craft a lantern so it can guide me when I am lost. You helped me make it, but I don't recognize you. Everything is cloudy. I can't think. There was another. I can't remember her name. Her name's Ortago. She's waiting for you.
Journey far and
Waiting,
safe.
you say? For me? It must be important. Oh. It is.
Welcome, Outlander.
I can feel the buildup of pressure at my core. You outsiders call it sadness. It is hard for me to see Korgan like this. Though, due to the sheer amount, the tank doesn't care. They almost... Wait, because they almost instant us? I just got a dungeon where the tank is basically running around to boss and just kill everyone because they almost instant us due to the sheer amount. Oh, they're just pulling so much trash and it's killing you? But the tank is fine? That's funny.
May all paths be open.
Were you able to find any sign of Korgren?
Let's commit our
Kill everyone. You mean, yeah. Korgan's condition is sliding downhill fast. Showing them the lantern was a good idea. Thank you for guiding him back to me. Of course.
May your choices return you here.
An unbound earthen can't return to the Coreway, so we have morning rise. But looking at Korgren, remembering our last conversation before... I may not be the morning rise caretaker just yet, but with Korgren's condition, it falls to me to be in charge. As unbound, we made our own rules and traditions, so what if he doesn't want to stand at morning rise? If a seaside memorial is what caretaker Korgan wants, that's what he gets. Meet me at the shore to the southeast, okay?
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Come, Korgan, it's time to go. Who are you? Where are we going? It is me, Ortago. We are going to the shore. Oh, do I like the shore? Yes, it is your favorite spot to give yourself time to think. Time. Alright, maybe it'll hit me again. Maybe. I thought my third or fourth time doing this quest it wouldn't, but I can feel the well up. I can feel it. It's right here. The pressure in my core.
Welcome, Outlander.
This place, the sound of the waves, the sand under my feet, it's bringing together what shards of memories I have left. There are so many memories I've lost, my inception, my first wanderings of this land. Ortago is right. There is no other place I would rather shut down than here in the waves.
Follow no directives but your own.
Korgren's journey is close to its end. I need to do a few things to prepare, but I don't want to do any of them. I keep thinking if I don't, maybe he'll be here for longer, but I know it's time for him to go.
May all paths be open.
He enjoyed the
to
walk,
you.
but it has taken a heavy toll on him. Korgren barely recognizes me now.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
As unbound caretakers, we have a tradition for when a master bequeaths their mantle to their apprentice, figuratively, of course. To do that, Korgan will need a horn. He would then face me, blow the horn, and the sound signifies his passing the mantle of the Morning Rise caretaker to me. I saw shale horns to the west of here. I'd be thankful if you could bring me several of their horns. I'll choose one that is suitable.
Our lives are our own.
Uh-oh. The Unbound have a symbolic ceremony of cleansing. We perform it before shutdown. It's a symbolic process of purification. For it, we need to gather Ashenfold, a flower that grows around the isle. We waft the smoke of the burned flowers through the fissures and cracks in our bodies to symbolically remove impurities. We are then ready to embrace our final moment. Ortago looks at Korgan with a hand on her chest. Her face falls.
Follow no directives but your own.
I'll go do that stuff for you. I'll go do it. I don't wanna, but I will. Yeah, this is like this whole thing is good. This is good. This is good quality stuff. I like doing the follower dungeons. Like, I kind of wish that we could just... I wish we could do heroic with them. Sometimes I just want to, like, you know, I'd rather go with friends sometime, like most of the time. But also, sometimes I just want to, like, turn my brain off but do the thing still. They're slower and you can actually play. I like them. I can do, like, if I'm editing something, like yesterday, it's nice because, like, I still get to do stuff. Follower raids win. Actually, like, the week after Mythic, I think? Or with Mythic? But it's not really a full raid, it's just the final fight, apparently. Yeah. They're doing a story mode, but it's not for the whole raid, unfortunately. It's only the final boss, which is better than nothing. But yeah, it's really nice to be doing a follower dungeon and, like, editing so I can, like, you know, I don't need to be doing it the entire time. I can stop, do whatever I'm doing, go back, finish a boss, go back to editing. It's good for me because, like, me editing, it's hard.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
Journey far and safe.
These are beautiful. I feel sorry for the Shalehorns, but there are many of them around.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Do you have the flowers? I do. Thank you. I'll prepare them for the ritual.
May your choices return you here.
As he departs. It is time for the ceremony. Please place the bowl of ashen folds by Corgrin and then hand him the horn. Once the ceremony concludes, I will be the new caretaker. Then I will have to say a final farewell to my friend. Corgrin will shut down peacefully, knowing we were here by his side in the place he loved most, something I wish and hope to have when it is my time. My core is mud. It is a great honor to stand here with him and with you. My core is mud.
May all paths be open to you.
What path brought you here?
I, Corgrin, bestow the title of Caretaker of Morning Rise on you. I, Urtago, receive the title with honor.
Tell me what drives you.
Journey far.
What an honor it is to be here, to be present at such an event. You are part of it, and I know that deep inside him, somewhere within Corgrin's core, there will always be a living memory. Living memory of you. Thank you.
Our lives are our own.
I always liked this spot. I always wondered what was beyond these shores. Here, the ocean will erode my body and take me over the dark sea. My lantern will light the way. Rest, Corgrin. Goodbye, friend. Oh, such a good side quest. It's so good. It's so good. Corgrin stands in the shallows, his once warm eyes now locked in a gaze of wonder at the horizon as his lantern sways with the gentle ocean breeze. A small, ornate plaque hangs on the lantern. It reads, "Here stands Caretaker Corgrin in his final shutdown. May his forever rest not be dictated by tradition, but rather by choice." Oh, so good. So good. Good night, Rhea. Thanks for hanging out. Ugh. Yeah, I welled up, even though I've done this multiple times. It is done. Now is my time to take care and face the upcoming challenges of Morning Rise. I will miss Corgrin. I think this is going to be my new think-through spot when I need a zephyr of fresh air to clear my head. Or when I will need a listening ear.
Follow no directives.
I am now the caretaker of Morning Rise. At last, I feel the weight of this new responsibility on my shoulders. It is a great honor, but one I must prepare myself for. Please help me complete one final task, and then I'll be ready. Meet me back at Fallside Outpost. All right, Fizzy, I'll see ya. Good luck.
Goodbye.
With Corgrin's shutdown, I am the caretaker of Morning Rise. The Unbound will look to me to protect their legacies. Oh, and he just stays here. It is a duty I must uphold, but before you go, please help me just one more time. Gotta take a screenshot. Gotta get a screenshot with Corgrin. My guy. Ultimo, thank you for the follow. Beautiful. So good. Yeah, it's a really good side quest. They did good. They did real good. Ooh, I'm getting tired. Miss my meds. You get them, you let them die? Great on your evoker, you could pull them back. That's funny. I'll be honest, I will, if I know I'm fine, I will run ahead of, if like the group is, you know, I'll run ahead. If I know I can do it, I'll be fine. I kind of do it.
What path brought you
There's
here?
one last task I must execute to formally become the new caretaker. I would appreciate your help. Please take one of our new memorial placards and heat it in the forge. You can quench it in the oil basin outside to temper it. Afterward, my name must be inscribed on the placard. It is an ancient tradition, one that I intend to uphold.
Follow no
Before I told you, I had mostly
directives
assumed Corrigan's directives, but now I see that is not true. Give me this. Forge it up. I did the work, but never bore the burden. That was Corgrin. I thought his strength was part of his directive, but now I know that it is something I must learn. Corgrin went into stasis young, for our standards. I wonder if it was because the duty weighed upon him. I may need an assistant soon as well. Well, apparently that's me. I got turned into your assistant, girl. It's an honor to be a caretaker, but also a dutiful burden. This memento is a reminder of what our work means, of what we truly preserve.
A new experience.
You brought Corgrin peace in his final moments, and now you have helped me fill his absence. Your aid will not be forgotten.
May all paths be
Remember
open
me,
to you.
Earthen. One more behind closed doors, and then we're done. What with this zone? It's when they can't, it's a problem. Yeah, or when they're causing everybody else to die because they're pulling stuff that, you know, fixates or whatever else. Yeah, totally.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Bye. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, I did get a trinket there. Actually, I have two. Can't equip those until 80. 483 chest. Yeah, that's actually better. Horn of Declaration. Oops. What did I just do it? There we go. Which is also a on-use trinket? Damn. Wasn't paying attention to that. Alright, Dornagal. So there is a quest in Dornagal behind closed doors. Don't think it's over here. This is like the PvP area. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. if I've done this one before on alpha or beta. Behind closed doors. I'm not sure if I saw one earlier when we started today, but does it start like right out here or something? No. Mob in Brackenhide that fears and the tank pulls multiple packs and nobody interrupt. Yep, yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. That I won't run ahead and do too much there. It also depends on like who's in my group. If I don't know if people are like good to do it or whatever, I'll probably, like if it's a pug, I'm probably a little more chill. But if it's like we have a healer KHAZ, if it's him, oh, I'll make him, I'll put him through the ringer for fun. All right, I'm actually not seeing a quest here. Behind closed doors is the name of the quest, or name of the thing. So you just did one of the most fun done. Why was it so fun? It might be over here. Looks like maybe, possibly. If we can't, it's already 6 o'clock, so we shall see. Went dark, had the world's smallest Lalafell monk, a chipmunk costume healer, and a naked Picto. Nice. All right, now I understand. Final Fantasy. No one made it across the bridge. Like at all? I am not understanding where this is. Oathsworn. This is the council ward's office, so it's obviously not here. Oh. I already picked up the quest to start it. Some players have reported that midway through the quest, around the quest titled Sedition, the quest simply won't pop up anymore. More than likely, haven't finished all the prerequisite quests required to continue. Check the quest chain below to make sure you've done all the quests, especially this machine speakeasy. Oh yeah, it looks like maybe the same thing happened to me. This is the, I guess this is bugged. We have the Cinder Brew, Ringing Deeps. Oh, is it this? Omens Unified? No, that's the Meta Quest. It's not that. I guess this is bugged for me. Well, that stinks. People were saying they liked that quest too, and that's the one. So that's the one with you're investigating the. Does anybody know how to fix that? It's behind closed doors is the Sojourner part of it. Can't be right. Wow, having a bugged quest. It's the one where you go to Merrick's, you find the Merrick's thing. There was like the council ward summoned Dornagal's benefactor, security through trade, market reeve of the forge grounds, opals and runes, machine speakeasy, sedition. Merrick's wasn't at the council ward's rise. He had to go somewhere, but we got one of the things after that. Unbound crafter. Well, that kind of stinks. Would have been able to finish the zone, but apparently I can't. I wonder if maybe I have to do... bring my main in and see if he can do it. Alright, where was the first part of that quest then? I've been in the forge grounds. It was here. It's phased differently. Uh-oh, friends. This stinkies. Well. Wait, is this the trading post? Oh, the trading post is over here? Ah, I didn't know that.
Fine day for trade.
Legit didn't know that. That's cool.
Always a pleasure.
All right. So is there just nothing I can do because of that? Try logging out. Trying to see if I've done that one before. See if you've already completed this. Let's see. That's a bummer, dude, because that's part of the... You need to do that for the Earthen Allied race, so hopefully they fix that before the 3rd. You can only get to continue to the next quest after completing the machine speakers. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hang on. I actually haven't seen it. Okay, wait. This might not actually be bugged. This might be something a little funky. Possibly. Yeah, I haven't actually seen it. What is the... Have they... When did they post it? I'm just gonna do this real quick and then I'll look up that. So apparently it's in Gundagaz? Potentially? Maybe? Let's see if I actually completed the quest. Okay, I did complete it. Oh, a few hours. Oh, no shit. So it's out. It literally just did it. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to fix this quest, and apparently it's just not. World of Warcraft. Oh, they didn't post about it. Okay. Just on Wowhead then, I'm guessing. Okay, it looks like the person isn't actually here.
I got it.
Thanks for those.
Bring back more shiny things.
So I'm looking for... Looks like they're not here. Discarded and broken's not it. Home is where the candle is, isn't it? Yeah, that's not it either. Watcher Toki, and then these are all the ones that are...
Don't ask where I got it. Bring back more shiny things. I find more stuff for you.
I find more stuff for you.
Bring back more shiny things.
They're not...
Someone picky.
Oh, I gotta buy that first.
I find more stuff for you.
Okay, thanks.
You need?
Every day I'm snuffling. Cool. So, I guess try... Oh, do I not? Oh, shoot. I didn't set my Hearthstone. I didn't even think about it. Ah, darn. All right, so we'll try one more thing here. See if it doesn't work, then maybe I'll have to try again on my main. And see if maybe I can get it to work. Maybe it's like a weird thing with alts. Who knows? Anybody else ran into this issue with this quest? I don't see anything about the trading post. There it is. There's a shark hat. You can get a Claudius pet. There is a Crocolisk mount. Well, that's cool. Yeah, no, this is weird. This is a weird, it's like just all Plunderstorm recolors. There's some Brewfest transmog though, which is good. There's a shark hat, which is also just a recolor stuff. I'll get the Crocolisk one. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, this is a little weird. You're right. All right, so that is 4647. Should be literally right here. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, I guess this quest is bugged for me currently. I don't even know if that NPC is here. What's her name? Sarati? Shucks. All right, well. Pet is about the only thing you want. Random that they'd put Plunderstorm recolor stuff out so long after the event. Yeah. I'm surprised it's nothing that's, like... voidy, or like something that's tied into the War Within, but I guess there's also a ton of War Within stuff that we're currently receiving, so therefore having more of the stuff that we're already receiving would be kind of weird. All right, let's just try to see if I can find it. What time is it? Yeah, that's unfortunate because that quest is also like needed. That is a very necessary quest line. All right, so the quest was over here. No. Concerned friend, how scandalous. That's where it started. Just curious to see if I can like get to that point in the side quest, you know? All right, so we did this. They're going to be shutting down the whole thing. We're going to go check. And cheer. We did this earlier, so no big. They're looks like they're stealing stuff, but I think the council ward dude is in on it, you know? That's what I think. So it must be some like weird phasing with that. Yeah, the pet is cute. I like the mount. That's probably literally all I'll get. I got the Plunderstorm stuff. It is cool for those that didn't like Plunderstorm that they can still get the Plunderstorm stuff, just a different color of it, without having to do the mode that they didn't like. Of course, a lot of people said that they drove themselves crazy making themselves do it, but I don't have the most sorries about that. It's also apparently this quest line is 17. Yeah, and like if you don't enjoy it, it's like it's a game.
Speak and be heard.
Speak and be heard. All right, so now we have a report to the council ward. Yeah, it is really nice. Is that up here? Merrick's at the council ward's rise. He stepped away. And then we get this. We find out that maybe Merrick's is working with them. Report to the council ward. Complete the quest. And then another one. Now it popped up. Okay, cool. Look how quick those quests go when you're not reading every single thing. Crazy. Is that why people don't read quests in WoW? There she is.
What is your command?
Request your presence in his office. He received the documents you left and would like to discuss the Steel Vein situation with you further. Regards you as if she is unimpressed. She also seems to be an earth in a few words.
We will continue speaking later.
Okay, bye. Sarati. Ooh, what did she just do? She just poofed. She poofed. Alright, I'm genuinely curious if, we're not going to finish this today, because, there's a bunch more quests after that. Apparently. Yeah, there's 17 quests in total in this quest line, so I'm not actually going to finish these now. We'll, talk to Merrick's tomorrow, but I want to see if my DK will now have it pop up. That's weird. But now, Any Road, you'll be able to get the coat from September's trading post. So that's at least like, and it's like an orange one, which I like orange. Is the auction house back up? It's been up for a while, I think. Would you know? That's such a bummer. It must be because there's something weird happening where this character hasn't completed the campaign, and there's a campaign they need to do with Moira and Brent for this quest to continue. So I think that's probably what the issue is. If you're doing it on a different character than your main, you're gonna run into that issue. I think that's what it is. Cannot wait to get this. Just started yesterday. Heck yeah, Icky Vicky. Congrats. Just started War Within or WoW in general. Yeah, I'm pretty sure let me check the auction house, Claudia.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah. It's working. WoW in general. Well, welcome to World of Warcraft. I hope you enjoy it. Good time to join. You took a nap. It was lovely. That does sound lovely. I am starving. I'm ready to eat. I'm super tired. I mean, I'm not. We've just been. I've been talking for a long time. We've been live for 8 hours. Whew, my voice. Yeah. So auction house works.
Punches, lucky doos and loot.
Lucky doos and loot. All right. Where's my transmog? I need to set it as a thing. There we go. That's better.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
All right. Friendos, that's going to be the end of my stream today. Got to 74 just by doing some of the stuff. I wonder if I could set my favorites now. The game was breaking when I was doing it before, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, so that's it for me. We're gonna do tomorrow morning. We're live 10 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna do that final quest line that we can do for the Isle of Dorn, and then I think we're gonna go take the character into the Ringing Deeps and do what we can do for side quests there that I didn't already do while I was leveling. Yeah, that's gonna be my plan for tomorrow, friendos. So thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Great streams lately, and I really do appreciate that very much. All of the streams have been killer.
Such devastation.
It was not my intention. We're gonna throw a raid out for somebody. Oh, I know who. I see them. I know who we're gonna throw a raid out for. We're going to throw a raid out for my friend Sean, recruiter friend Sean. We're going to throw a raid out. Again, I'll be live tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. I'll be live all day. Come give me smooches. Come hang out. We have drops. All that stuff is still going on. Sean will also have those. So tomorrow's Friday. Saturday and Sunday we'll be doing probably mostly Final Fantasy 14, but might do some WoW as well, just because drops and launch and all that stuff. But yeah, go raid Sean. Go tell him I said hello. He's delightful. He's great podcast. He's just a great. Just great. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. This music is intense.
Just like camping, with circus, never give up, never surrender. Saw a lot of new names today. I appreciate y'all hanging around. You will not break the habit. I won't. I don't know what the habit was, but... All right, bye. I love you. Never give up, never surrender. See ya. Oh my god, I said delightful? Ah, what the f... Fuck you, Fraser!